good now. We do need to do our breaking point games. We do. We do. The guy that gave me a gift said, thank you. Welcome in, Black Man Inc. Great name. Career path. Oh, I wonder who this might be. You, sir, are a shit-talking legend. See, look, this is why I like this guy. This guy's... YouTube best phase? It is YouTube best phase today, yeah. Next up. Okay, well, Envoy's planting the fucking bomb. In MW2. He's planting that fucking bomb. Fame came in late, so I'm thinking like there. Thinking Kremps last. Or Sib might be, actually. Thinking maybe this. I mean, seriously. Seriously. Oh, it's 53! That's a good boy. That's a good boy with the bomb. That's a good boy. Player guesser. We'll go with Envoy. Okay, United States plays for Toronto. We're not done Joe Deceives back to back, have we? No, not played for LAT. That was a shit guess. An America Zin? One win American. Bro, it's gotta be like classic or something, right? Oh no, never mind. He's younger than Wait, he's 22, 23, 24, 25. An American that played for Toronto. Wait. Merc. Oh my god. Wait, no, because he's got less than 2 wins. Merc has a ring as well. And Kips is older than 20. The guy has to have won an event. Who was on that Toronto team that won online in MW? Who was that? Was Looney on there? I don't know if he was. I think they dropped him. No, not Classic. Classic's way older than 27. Or 25, sorry. Standy. Standy only ever won an event. Only won one event. Great guess. Great fucking shout. Hi, Dawson. Tom's smaller than me. He's like 5'9". And then we got the dreaded gridlock. Wait, I need to do my pick'ems before they run out. All right, look at the last 2 days. We look great out there. Hold the phone here. We're looking superb. Okay, Ravens, Falcons. I've got a 3-1 Falcons. I've got a 3-1 Boston. I've got 3-0 Optic. I've got a 3-1 phase. Oh, I can see that being a 3-2 though. His talk actually is Gabe. I'm 6'6". Evasive. Yeah, fuck it. I'm running that. Run it. I must have had a conquer of a day yesterday. What? 5, 7, 13 points from a day. Out of possible 6, 9, 12, 15. That's a good day right there. That's a great day. That's a great day. How's the FPL going? Brother, I have not done FPL in a hot minute. Look at the leaderboard. I will. Soap's in the lead with 54 this major. Tom is right up his ass. I'm on like 42 and I am here.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely, Griff.
Any primes?
Any primes, Griff. Any primes. Appreciate you had some. Wait, Brian, what time have you got on the game right now? Chat, if you haven't already, we are giving away free Monster and a free Toronto Coin Founders t-shirt if you scan the QR code and finish at the top of our leaderboard on there. So if you haven't already, make sure you scan that QR code on the screen. I'll swap you a carry to Erie for a steak and kidney pie. I'm good, mate. Thanks, mate. Wait, so where are you in global right now? Oh, it hasn't updated. Tough. Hey, Bob, appreciate that, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. How can you win? So go to scan the QR code on the screen, darling. It's basically like a matchy game. Like, so you'll flip over the cards that have different monster cans on. And you have to match the monster cans up in the quickest time. And then, yeah, whoever finishes top gets the monster, gets the... Is it NA only? No, it shouldn't be. It's global. The QR code on the screen, darling. You don't give me personal details per se, but... May or may not have to put your details in to win the prize, yes. You can have my personal... I'll just walk up to your front door, bro. Like, what's stopping me? Team with Assault in the CDL has less than 6 event wins. Lame. Flames. EWC champion, less than 6 wins. Who won EWC in MW? It was FaZe, right? I'm tired. Surely Merc is this, no? This one has to be Merc. Younger than 25 years. Did you make it back? I did, Savage. I did. Team with Assault, younger than 25. Tom, the record is currently 8 seconds, so yeah. I'm thinking hoop top right. I am thinking that, but I'm thinking like off the phase guys, they've all won more, right? Juraza maybe? Fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's not Hook either. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. I am the worst gridlock player ever. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it.
Our side mid, Chami.
Still in 10, I think.
I need help mid.
I think he's
running at me mid, running at me mid.
I can't help him mid.
I need help mid.
He's out there.
I need help mid, bad.
Where are you?
Mid on me.
Nice. I got you. Yo, we have
The
the
last one.
Find it. Up. Berg.
Yes, that's a KD boost.
That's a KD, there's a bump up.
Yes.
There's a bump
I
up.
got my KD
Yeah,
up.
come on.
I just fucking slammed these kids, bro.
I rage quit the gridlock, bro. I'm the worst. I'm the worst,
Holy
bro.
shit.
I am
He
actually
ended-
the worst.
He ended 33 and 23.
We're going the distance.
When it comes to the gridlock, I'm a ball knower with everything but that.
Call of Duty timing for every single kill that Mamba just got.
Yeah, no, desync. Yeah, facts. Desync on gridlock, man. I can't believe Shotzi has less than 6 event wins. What? Bro, he's won. He won champs in MW19.
Oh, you're so good, bro. You are so good, Ant.
Oh my god.
One in Vanguard.
You're so good, Ant.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
I was on the screen there.
Oh my god.
That was disgusting. Shotzi's winning on this map by himself.
MW19 champs. No, apparently you could just move on, Tom, without doing that.
Watch party, same reaction here in studio. Shotzi pulling up like the
Right, it's like a bug. You're good.
Making some big plays. The S&D Demon gets the job done once again. That series could have been very
MW19
different
champs,
if he
Vanguard.
doesn't pull out those amazing clutches.
MW2 didn't
Welcome
win.
back into
Oh
the
my
studio.
god.
Taylor Reflections Noble joined by Nameless Rosalie. It's gonna
MW3
be
won a
great
ring
day. 4 matches
and an event.
ahead. Let's get it started. Let's take a look at
What?
our standings.
No.
'Cause
What?
Things have been getting pretty good in chat. By the way, shout out USA.
Yes.
Getting gold.
We got gold, baby.
We got
Boo!
gold. Kings also got gold. Let's know and gentlemen, it's an optic. Biggest takeaway from yesterday, Rosalie. We had a switch up.
Can't believe Canada lost in
To a
overtime.
reminder,
Are we
bottom two
serious?
will not be going to Major 2. Toronto Koi finally get their first win.
Yeah, this is a special couple of 6 weeks where we're going to have everybody play
We
everybody.
serious?
And so it kind of feels like things are righting the wrongs. Koi now in that
USA.
top 10, maybe trying to make
Fuck
their way
off.
up, but there still is a
Fuck off.
Call of Duty to be played.
A lot of Call of Duty 4 matches. Speaking of which, let us know which one is your favorite a little bit later. Been a lot of improvements across the board, though Optic one of them, especially when it comes to their S&D Nameless. What have they been up to in the workshop?
Yeah, you know, in the interview, Dashy was talking about chasing another ring, and this
Where
team
were they
has a
say-
good
where were
chance
we
to
saying
do
to
it.
put
You know,
shots
when
in?
we watched the grand final, to me, the biggest issue was the post-plant situations and specifically their attacking rounds in general. And they have just continuously
Ad's 25.
evolved, and their search
Ad-
is
is
getting
Ad
so much
younger
better.
than 25?
Only a couple weeks
I thought
after
he
the
was
tournament. So this is
25.
the 5-5 in the final versus the
24
gentlemen.
with
We're gonna talk
EWC.
about
Oh,
Optic strategy
boo-hoo,
here and how they
man.
approach this. So
Fuck
basically, it's
off.
going to be a quick plant. We'll zoom into the mini map and let's draw and talk to you guys a little bit. So Shotzi, he's going to get the bomb down
Fuck
here, and then he's
off.
going to retreat
On a
back into the ring,
technicality?
like over here with a smoke grenade, right? And he has a little bit of assistance from Dashy. But the problem with this is, so
I'm
Hercules
sure,
is the guy
by
that
the
has
way.
to watch mid, right? He has Hook helping him over towards water. Now, when the pressure comes in from these players that are going to push towards ring, he has to now back up and help his team if you're Mercules and give up mid, right? So it's a situation where like you want to use your number advantage, but you have to give up a gap. So if a player tries to get
Why
to
are we
mid, he's
breaking
gonna be
this
able to
round
make an
down?
impact play. And then for Hook, he's kind of playing the clutch in no man's land. So watch how this plays out. You see Shotzi, he pushes over towards bomb, he gets it down, and now it's like, oh crap, they're all laundry. I got to get a smoke down. So he stays inside of the ring, which is something that they're going to address, and we'll talk about that as well. But you see how this plays out. 8 Envoy gets all the way through, makes a huge play, and if you're Optic, you didn't use your post-plant situation in your numbers to secure easy kills, and it leads to heartbreak, which ultimately
Just
could
witness
have
Ben.
been the difference
Ben
in
having
the
actual
final.
3 diamond
But now
teammates.
let's go
Lusa, I've
to
invested
stage
him.
2
I've
and
actually
talk about how they
infected his
adjust this. So same exact
Oh, okay.
thought, but different fonts. So let's
infected
zoom
his
in and
lobbies
talk
with
about
with
it.
my
Dashy,
BS. No,
same
no.
guy in the situation throws the trophy for
They
his
lost
team.
it.
And
Rich,
what
let's
you
get
guys need to
mad.
understand here, the key thing, you beat them to mid when you're on offense.
Okay,
so
Rich, so
shots
we're
is gonna
getting
take
weird.
this
The way
right
got
through
it.
pillars.
Fuck
Same
off.
thing, get the quick plant down. This is who
I've had
over
enough,
here on the
Rich.
right side.
My football team
Same
is
player
awful.
holding this, right? And he's just playing for somebody to push off the rip. Now, the key difference here, though, is that
Back-to-back
Mercules
draws
now,
against
instead of sitting
Leeds
inside
and
the zigzag,
Burnley.
he's gonna
Yeah, I'm
push up
sure,
mid,
bro.
Right? And Shots gonna go
We
here.
are
So if there
awful.
was pressure mid or if there was pressure coming from water, he'd be ready to help Hook or
Don't worry,
Shotzzy
though.
on
We can
that
beat
push, right? So
Napoli
you have
in
the instant-
Naples.
The instant help. But then, let's go back. Let's zoom the
Sweet
map
one.
back out so you guys can see how it plays out. Mercules up mid, watching inside a kitchen. Hook
Hate
pushed
my
up.
life.
So you're going to use numbers. If there's any player there, you'll be able to fight it. But the key difference here is Shotzzy gets that bomb down and goes back to mid-map to help out Mercules. And Hook drops all the way back into garage. So when Hook gets back here, he's just going to be watching Mercules flank. This guy can do whatever he wants. He can watch mid. He can wrap back and help Dashy.
Bro,
He's
Luca,
got
I need a
cross through
clip.
pillars
I
here.
need a
Somebody tries
clip,
to take
bro.
a
I bet
weird
you
route.
this is
They have
fucking
everything
mad.
covered here. Just a way better setup early round to mitigate early pressure.
playing
through
with Ben
water
makes
or
you
through
realize that
kitchen.
I'm actually
And
not
in the
that bad.
post-plant situation, you're set up everywhere for all the information. If somebody goes to ring, Dashy can fight it. Here, Hook gets the quick flank onto Mercules, and now Mercules can help anybody. And at this point, if you're G2, you're still looking for people mid. You're like, where'd Mercules go? Where water stairs? Where's Hook, the guy that plays water? We're in the base. There's 15 seconds left. This round is an absolute win by Optic already.
I'm actually
One of my
pretty
favorite
tame
things about
compared
that
to
example,
Benjamin
Ant,
when
is
it
that
comes
it's
to
kind
it.
of like showing how you can take advantage of
Now he's
information
getting
in
weird.
your situation
Yeah,
without
okay, Rich,
necessarily
got it.
giving up your position
Got
or
it.
the play that you're making, and that's certainly something that separates the really good teams, the
I
championship
think what we
caliber
actually
teams
need
from the
here,
rest of
we
the
need
league.
You just give
like.
yourself options, right? So it's
Wait,
like if we go
based
mid,
on the
if they
standings
decide
right
to
now?
fight kitchen
Hang on.
or
We got
water
the
stairs
COD
and we get
standings.
one,
COD
we can go
league
right down to B and
standings.
plan it. Hook's set up for it. If they don't, then we know they're playing like a default spread. Get the quick bomb down, and we have everything
Okay,
covered.
we
Just
need-
well executed by
Ah,
Optic.
mate, this game
and
doesn't
that's
really
why,
matter.
if we could pull up the graphic, the
If
situation
G2
is still way more
lose-
successful.
Let's see what we're looking at. They're a world-class team. Obviously, sometimes even a world-class
That's
team
good
has
for
to
us
go back
today.
to the workshop. We take a deeper
Boston
look at the stats. What
lose
do
will
we
be
look?
good for us
Yeah,
today,
you know,
but I don't
kinda
think it
what
will
we talked about.
happen.
In the grand final, post-plant situations were terrible, and then the attacking record 1-5, right? So had to get better at it.
100%. And what's interesting about this as well is like most teams struggle at attack and search and destroy in general, whether you're a top tier or not. So it's something that, regardless of the situation, it's going to give you an edge against the rest of the league. And Optic Texas is what they're doing right now, right?
Trying to
We're
calculate how
backing-
quickly we
he's
can
like,
go up these
I wanna
standings
be a
now
world
with our
champion
main
again.
kits,
Like, all right, Bruce,
skips.
in case the back-to-back wasn't enough, you want to be a 3-time.
With our mate.
Totally get it. And these are the kind of micro adjustments that you have to make to reach that level.
Burnley
to
was
reach that
horrendous, but
caliber
people
of
were
play.
under.
Well, they clearly are.
No,
the
Leeds
best
are
in the
pretty
world.
decent.
You know, one of the things that I mentioned to Dashi yesterday is like, look, every
No,
single team
I
that
actually
plays
back
against
that.
Optic,
Like Leeds
they
aren't
wanna
that
be-
bad, but
they want to
it's
be.
just
It
the
doesn't
way
matter
we
if Optic
keep
is in
like
last place, doesn't
losing
matter if
points to
they're
these
first place.
teams.
Everybody wants to beat Optic because naturally the
Like
fan base is the
he
biggest
comes
fan base
out
out there.
after he
So
comes
they're
out
always
after we
getting
draw
the
to
most
Burnley and
elite
says,
competition they
"Yeah."
possibly can, which means they have to bring
The
their
wrong
A-game
the
like
wrong
they did
person was marking
against
the wrong
Miami
man at a
Heretics.
corner.
This
How
series
does
was
that
incredible,
happen?
But more importantly, this surge was unbelievable. Shotzzy was pulling off two pieces like he's going out of style.
Yeah, he was. I mean, that kid's a special player.
Like, what?
But you can see in the minimap with Optic, like, they have
Like, what do you mean we're
full
professional
faith and
football players
trust
marking
in
the wrong men?
everybody on the team, like in every situation, right? And they can just make miracles happen when the maps get close.
Well, that's Optic. They're obviously one of the best, but a lot of question marks around the Riyadh Falcons. Where do they stand when it comes to the overall leaderboard? But more importantly, their performance here in Major 2. Yes, a
Chelsea have
slow
more red
start. They
cards
did
than
get a
home wins.
win.
Thanks,
Granted,
mate.
It was against Cloud9 New York, who is having their own struggles. Rosalie, let's talk the Falcons.
Thanks,
Just
mate.
talk
It's
to
actually
attach
so
identity to the
ludicrous,
Riyadh
bro. I don't
Falcons. For
understand
me, it's kind of
how a
like
disciplinary
they play up
record
to their
can be that
competition
bad.
and they play
It
down
makes
to
zero
as well,
sense.
which is why we get these such weird series out of essentially a team that's made of over half world champions, and it's not something we would expect from them. We expect them to kind of be a gatekeep team. And at first, it was like, okay, you're really good at search and destroy. Maybe the respawn will come, and then
Makes
it kind
zero
of flipped.
sense.
And now their strength is a little bit in the respawn.
Right,
They've
Boston
lost
got
their path in
yucked
search and
easy
destroy a
yesterday.
little
I
bit.
wonder if they can
So
like pull
I
it
just don't
together
feel
a
like
bit.
they have an identity right now.
I agree with that. You know, you talk about this team, when they were a 2-3-5 team, they were having a lot of
Oh.
success.
Yeah.
It's flipped over and their
Never
hard
mind,
point's
I've
been a
just
little
seen
bit
Ben
better
tweet
recently.
out minus
For them, though,
54
it's
SR
like
with
the
3
backup
diamonds
performance
in
is
top
giving them an edge.
250.
Teams are closing that gap. They're getting better there across the board, really, and that's why the search has fallen off for Riyadh a little bit. So for them, they're supposed to be in that discussion of the top teams. Ali mentioned they got 3 world champions on the squad and a world champion coach. So they're definitely not satisfied with these current results.
And I know Exit, he gets a lot of attention.
Oh,
I personally
David,
like the kid.
you
I
could
really
be
hope he finds
Spurs
some
at this
success.
point.
We take
You
a
really
look at
could
their
be.
overall
They're
record.
actually in a
Honestly,
relegation
too
battle.
bad.
Wait, hang
It
on a
doesn't
minute.
mean, like
Premier
I said, their
League
respawn is pretty
standing.
okay right now, and then you go to Overload. I mean, they play at an insane
They are
pace. That's
4
something I
points
didn't expect
clear
from
of the
this
drop.
team, is they are laying down that damage in those engagements.
And
close
who have
to
they
teams
got
like Miami Heretics,
next?
which I wouldn't have
They've got
expected
Fulham
from
away,
this roster.
hard game.
All right, it's going to be an action-packed
They've
day.
got
4
Palace at
great
home,
matches to
hard
get
game.
through. Falcons
Liverpool
is
away,
just
hard
one of them.
game.
We take a
Forest
look.
at
We've
home,
got,
relegation
of course,
battle.
starting up the Carolina Royal
Liverpool
Ravens against the Riyadh Falcons,
versus
and moving
Sunderland
into
away,
Vancouver
hard game.
Surge versus
Brighton away,
Boston
Brighton at
Breach,
home,
Optic
hard
Texas,
game.
Columbine, New York.
Villa away,
G2
hard game.
going against
Chelsea
FaZe
away.
Vegas. Coming up,
Everton
that's
at
gonna
home,
be
like,
our
they're-
first matchup of the day.
they
The Carolina
actually could
Royal
get relegated.
Ravens take the stage once again after their loss yesterday.
Hi, game mate,
going
Brian.
against Riyadh
Today's been a rough one.
Falcons. Coming up.
Today's been a rough one. Rich, I reckon Leeds are good, bro. I reckon Leeds are good this year.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand
Only
finale
easy
in
game would be
fabulous
Chelsea.
Las Vegas.
Okay.
All 4-day passes come with early venue
Hey, I
access.
think Leeds stay up.
Head
I
to
think it's between.
FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get
I mean, we
your
say that,
tickets
but
now.
what's Leeds' run like?
Look like the pros to play like the pros.
City
The
next
CDL
game
team
off.
skins are available now. Scan the QR code or
Sunderland
check
at
out the
home,
in-game
Palace
store
away,
now.
Brentford, United, Wolves.
Scuff,
Oh, they've
official
actually got
controller of the CDL.
their running is pretty decent to the end of the year. I can't lie.
Let's find out who's built.
Like, yeah, you've got some tough games, but like you've got I mean, Burnley at home, 6-pointer. Wolves at home, 6-pointer. West Ham away. Like, I mean, what, you play City, United, and Spurs as all your hardest games. 3 out of the next 9. That's six games where, like, you're looking good. If you're a Leeds fan, Tronico set up Fantasy Premier League next year. I mean, so I usually do my own FPL every year with like my chat and stuff. But I promise you it lasted 2 weeks this year. And I fucking binned it off. Wait, let me look at the Premier League schedule.
It's time for our first matchup of the day. Riyadh Falcons against the Carolina
Oh my God,
Royal
United can go
Ravens.
above
They take
can
the
go
stage
above us
once
now.
again. That loss
Yeah, they
yesterday
can.
was heartbreaking for sure. Granted, it was expected against Paris Shadowmates, but let's face it, that hard point
Bro,
was
us
messy.
tomorrow,
Outstanding,
us
30+
United and
rotations,
Liverpool could
32,
all be on
and
45
still
points.
getting the L. Let's start
Bro, the
breaking it down a
league
little
this
bit
year
further.
is
First, starting off the
god-awful,
Carolina
bro.
Royal Ravens. This roster kind of been on the struggle bus at times. It's hard to pinpoint where they're at. I hear a lot of the watch parties. What do they think about them? Hard to decide. Nameless. Let's start.
Yeah,
got big news. They talk to me,
diving
Blues.
into
Talk
it,
to me.
Watching this team, they need better kill efficiency. I mean, especially you watch that Colossus. So many mistakes were being made.
I've
On
got
top of that,
Falcons
the strength of
3-1.
the squad is like, they've been solid
Oscar,
at searching
I,
their hard point has not been great. And in terms of their hard
Wait,
point,
actually, I
think
should have
the
looked at the
problem
map
is
set.
the kill efficiency, but they're
Fuck,
also
bro.
points per hold, right? So that is when you're
Hang
in
on.
control. When you have a good situation.
Let me have a look at
they are
this. Hold on.
Take a second.
Shit,
Reel
Blues,
back
you
a
look
little
good
bit
out
and
there,
try to,
kid.
execute what you guys
Dude,
talk about
son.
in practice. I think in game, whether it's nerves
Blackheart
or
map
somebody
1.
getting a little bit of frantic on the team,
Scar
it just
map
gets a bit
2.
chaotic,
Oh,
and
I don't like map
situations just
2
aren't
for
replicable,
Falcons.
right? These plays that they're making. So yeah, they need to calm down.
Exposure map
What's
3.
funny,
Don't
before
mind
the
it for
series
Falcons.
Yesterday, I'd written down like the slang is just so inconsistent. You gotta
Dead
play
map
better,
4 I
Xavier
like
Zilli,
for
the
Falcons.
0.8
Yeah,
crazy
this stinks for
large, but then you
3-1.
get 40 to 50 kill games out of them and they still can't close out the map. So
Stinks
to
of
me,
it.
there's a system error somewhere in this. Maybe it's a leader error, but also it's a map pool error. They can't really play Colossus or Danton, and so that kind of forces Blackheart, Exposure, Scar, and we're gonna get Blackheart in the first half of the
DCL
series.
for
and that
England.
is
If
a
I see
difficult map to
Dominic
play,
Calvert-Lewin
especially against any
get
teams
on
that
the
are gonna
pitch
have
in
really
the World
strong,
Cup,
really hyper
I'm
aggressive
not watching the
SMGs
rest
like
of the tournament.
LA Thieves, like Riyadh Falcons. So it's a little concerning.
Yeah, it seems like you both are on the same page. It's a leadership issue, as far as I'm concerned.
The league is
Going
far
back
more
to your,
competitive.
statement, your point,
I don't think
when it comes down to
the
it, you
Premier
get a little bit
League
hectic,
this year
frantic,
is
things aren't working out. You need a
competitive.
vocal figurehead,
think-
somebody to take over the
I
reins
think
and
instead of
say,
everyone's
it's all good.
bar
Let's
being
just fix this. Let's keep
like,
pushing forward. They're going to need that today for
I think
sure.
the
because
bar's not
opposite of
risen
them,
this
we
year.
have
I think
Falcons,
the bar's
a
got
team that
lower
has had some low
for the
points
top
throughout
teams this
Major
year.
2. Let's
I think
face
that's
it. However,
that's
they're
why.
looking to
Liverpool
fly high
awful,
today.
Spurs
A win
awful.
against Carolina Royal Ravens would be big.
Yeah, I mean, for the Falcons, you know, me and Ali have talked about it a lot. When they were finding success,
Like,
it was 2-3-5s. The
Chelsea
stretch was looking
awful.
good.
United
they have,
awful.
Like, a problem with the first bloods in search right now. Exton's dying a lot. 32%
City,
opening
for the
goal
most
rate.
part,
only players worse than that
shit.
are Kenny and Nedra.
They're just like,
Kenny's not on the team
of course
anymore,
they're in the
and
title
Nedra's only
race.
played like 2 matches. He's 9-19 there, so he has to be better.
Everyone's
than
I'm
kind
having
of
a
just been a
great
bit like
time.
David with a gifted, absolutely.
Kismet has 7 snipes, and you're talking, you know, his
Hi,
opposition.
that was me.
the
Hi,
better teams
mate.
in the world.
Well, you're
I
here
mean,
now,
it's
buddy.
Dashy, Abuza, Super, Scrap, Sib. They all have 17 to 40 snipes for their teams, right? So yeah, maybe find a different.
Like
sniper.
Newcastle
Those
was
two things
so
can
up
maybe
and
help your
down
team
as
a lot.
well.
Search history
Like,
definitely is a pain point, which is so interesting considering the buildup of this roster.
Compared
but
to
even
last
in their
year.
match versus Boston, they got
So it's just
7
like-
first bloods, and that resulted not in a map win. You know, they went all the way to around 11, so I have to echo what Ant says. It's not only that they're not getting them, but when they do get them, they still don't win. So another
This
system
shit is
error
just-
somewhere
it's
in
all
the
over
search
the
and
place.
destroy. But as we head into the maps and modes, like I said, it's going to be Blackheart map number 1.
I mean, I don't believe
To
I'm
be
more
honest,
informed than
I'm
any other
leaning
team
for
at the minute.
Riyadh Falcons.
No, they are right
Number
now,
1, I
Oscar,
just
but
think
like,
they have a
obviously they had
lot of
Ruben
pressure
Amorim
when
at the
it comes
start,
to
so
the
it's kind of a
respawns, and
bit
that can
like,
certainly suffocate a team on
you
the
know.
map like Blackheart.
All right.
I help
Your
you, mate,
Maps
help
Mode
me.
Chat, what do you think? And get your predictions in, because we're going to be going in hot with our scuff.
Jazz, I think it's
Pick
just
those
because
two
neither
great
gun
teams
has
to
any
choose
any
from.
fucking recoil, bro.
Rosalie, we're starting off with
That's
you.
the problem.
'Cause you
They did a really good thing with the
fire
aim assist,
at
and they made every gun the
You're
best,
crushing
so.
everybody. Who you going with?
This is tough. Listen, if Carolina didn't have that map 4 yesterday, I might have picked them. I'm going to go with Riyadh, actually, in this one.
Ooh, Riyadh, okay, nameless. You following suit?
I think the Blackheart is like good for both teams. I feel like Carolina's going to win it today. I mean, their guns
They
were
kinda
hot.
need to.
And then we get to that scar. We just kind of talked about the sniper issue. I think
Unless
the
they're
season
actually in the
outfield it.
relegation
I
zone,
think
the
Carolina's
championship right
taking
now.
it.
I have to agree with you. I'm going Royal Ravens. The reason why that
You got
loss
Vegas or
yesterday,
Minnesota? I
they
got
were feeling
Vegas,
it.
bro.
They were-
I don't
they
know
were
if-
angry. They're mad. They're going back
I
to
don't
the
know if
worst
G2
shot
are in a
they
bit of
want to win
turmoil right
today.
now.
I don't see them letting this slip through their
What
fingertips.
happened
They're
to Coventry,
taking
by the
down
way?
the
Because they
Falcons.
were
That's my
like
prediction. Let's see it.
leaps and
Fans,
bounds
go
above
with
everyone.
Falcons.
Hey.
Rosalie,
We're on
you two
lock.
are on the
We're
same
locked.
page. Let's get it started. Shift and study. Take it away.
And now they're only 3 points clear at the top.
This should be an interesting one, and I think that's just kind of a proving point.
Nah,
time
to be
now for
fair,
this Riyadh
Marky,
team
right,
because
game
the
1 is going to
caliber
be
of
good.
wins that they've gotten
Game 4 is going to
outside
be
of
good.
Maybe like the win that they had
The
versus
2 middle
Paris
ones.
have largely been on the lower half of the league. Carolina's looking to kind of reestablish identity after not having a
You
great
seen
major.
Scrap talking about flag. I saw a bit before.
James
Why? Is there
Conner
new
and
shit?
Contar, especially considering the dynamic nature
I
of
knew
this,
Spurs were going to
best
have how
of
nice
five
the
set.
team Benji chose. I should have
Yeah, I
tweeted
think this is
Benji,
gonna be a
man.
very
I
fun
should have been
series.
tweeted
When you
shit,
take a look at
Benji.
the maps is basically a square.
Hi,
especially the
Zemi, hi,
first, like,
mate.
2,
James
3
City,
maps in a row.
dude.
But I think
You
for
know
both
me,
of
James,
these
another
teams, they're
blessed
sitting
day,
around the
man.
middle of the pack. We talk
Check
about
spot up, GG, I got you.
everyone in the league.
Yeah, what's good, man?
And they just wanna
G2
create
almost
some
beat
space
Texas,
between
though.
that. The way
Yeah, and then they
Carolina
lose
played
3-0 to
yesterday
us.
versus the Mates,
Cage, so
you
like,
could've
I
been
don't know
able
if
to
that's
force
us
that
being
game
really
to the
good
but
and
you
then being
outslayed them
like
by 32 kills and we're just
a bit
playing
shit. I don't know.
3 steps ahead. Like sometimes when you're getting 4 dead, it's cool to just play a setup before you decide to execute a push out. Because every time they go for that push out,
That's
they
what I mean. I think
last guy
G2
standing,
phase, I
they
think it'll also
always
be an
make the
indication
play.
as to
So
where
Carolina,
not only
like you said,
Koya
they're
are
gonna
at,
be thinking about that match
but
yesterday
where
versus
G2 are at
Falcons.
as well.
They're one of those teams that, like, if you force them to be uncomfortable,
Hey, Liam, good
then
win
they
for
look
you
like
boys
they can
today.
easily break down.
Great win
So,
for you
two
boys
teams
today.
that have a lot of breaking potential.
Guys, appreciate the Rose, Sweet Pea.
Did you gain any motivation or confidence in the Carolina team just knowing that they played Paris as well as they did in the respawns yesterday? I think that's often kind of a metric test in terms of is a team really still hanging, play one of the best teams in the game on one of their best overall modes. And
I feel
to be able
like
to come close
I
and
feel
put
like
the
they're
hard
just
points
giving him
and
till the
take
end of the
that
season
overload,
out of respect,
I would say it's pretty
and you'll get
confidence
Xabi
boosting for
Alonso
Carolina.
next year. There is no way you don't.
Yeah, but like if you saw what they were doing in their teamwork aspect,
I'm having a great
Twizzy, what's
time.
good, man? We did,
caliber
man. Absolutely, Jameson, absolutely. Look at that number, 1,492.
So I think, like, for
Either
Ravens,
way,
it's just
what a bloke.
time that's going to be
What
their
a man.
best friend to truly mold
What a man,
themselves
what an
into
absolute
the position
Chad.
that they want to be. And the same thing could be said for the Falcons on the other side.
What are the
because
pickups
Falcons,
looking like?
they are
Yesterday was
fantastic when
superb
the
for
momentum is
us.
going their way. But when things aren't
Yesterday
going
was
their way, they
superb.
somehow, some way are still able to throw away situations. situations. Like yesterday in the Search and Destroy, you have a 1v3, you let it go. You have multiple rounds where you get the first blood and you let it go on your best Search and Destroy map.
Which one of you
so
were goon?
S&D has been a struggle for this team. That's what they're looking to improve here, and I think Nameless hit it on the head perfectly. Kismet being their only sniper with 7 kills.
Yo, that's
On Search and Destroy,
hilarious.
you need someone else to hit
That, wait,
boost and
Swizzy,
get a
so
couple extra.
the guy that was on our team went and
I
played with
like
that Dole
call
guy
a lot.
the game
Just
after
in
we
the
played
nature
you,
of
yeah?
how the Search and
Apparently he's
Destroy
cheated his
map
dick
set has
off,
been
by the
determined
way.
by what the
That Dole
scopes
guy
have
that was
been
in our
able to
game.
table, not even just on one particular map or another, but just the simple fact that it just continues to be an influence over and over again, especially by the best teams that are out there. Speaking of the best teams that are out
Guy
there,
must
here
be
are
awful,
our major
bro.
2
Guy
qualifier
must be
standings
crap.
to this point. What a start it's been for the LA Thieves. Bringing Neum into the mix, they are
No,
perfect
I'm
for
not
it.
saying
They
you
have
do.
not dropped a hard
I'm just
point
saying.
yet. They've looked really,
I remember
really
talking
solid.
to you about
Paris
after.
Optic still doing what they're doing.
Boston Bleach, I don't
mostly just
trust.
looking
In
at,
Surge, we
one-day
believe.
matchup
I
again,
do
'cause
not
that was an
believe in
epic
Surge.
grand finals
Holy
at
shit.
Nature 1. FaZe still hanging, and then everyone else is kind of still fighting for position.
Andy,
right now.
Andy,
So
even,
our top
we are
4,
10th right now,
I won't
right?
say as
But like we've
expected as
played
it would be, just
LAT,
based on how successful the teams
FaZe,
have been, but I would say for a lot of people out there,
Ravens
that's the 4 that we would have
Online,
expected, kind of
and
looking at
G2.
the
So,
rosters at the
like,
beginning of the year and now seeing the change with Neum in. and what
not
it's done to the
that's
Thieves.
like
So, let's see
3
what
of
we
the
can get from
top
these
6
two
teams
squads
in the
trying
first
to
2
boost
weeks.
themselves up the rankings.
There's a
Blackheart,
weekend
Hardpoint,
where
just
we
getting
have
off here, Jay. We
Cloud9
have to assume that, again,
and
this is
Surge
gonna be one of those
back-to-back
Fast and
games.
Furious maps. You gotta try to
Hi,
get the
Mirage,
trends,
mate.
the narrative set up early for who's going to be able to dictate the tempo of this map.
And also, like, I'm not going to say anything on stream,
Yeah, and I
obviously,
feel
but
like
like
if
last
Carolina,
weekend
this
was,
is just one of
I
those
promise you, that shit was
potential
doomed from
bounce
the
back
get-go.
map for them
But,
because
like,
you ended
it
yesterday
is
on
what
a
it is.
Colossus HP where it's usually about
Grab
the
what are we
same
doing,
amount of
man?
aggression, but Blackheart tends to have that similar play style.
Andy, this year's been
We cannot
actual
skate in
cinema,
certain
bro.
situations, and we have to clear out everything on the proper side, but already into the P1, the Ravens are flying.
Trust me, Liam.
in
Liam,
front,
I'm
8
going to be...
seconds secure,
Liam, I
trying to
cannot
hit
wait
your
to
trades,
have
they
my
don't,
feet
and
up.
Falcons get an early break.
Yeah, really
Feet
nice
up
stuff from
that
Riyadh
weekend.
to this
It's gonna be
moment.
great.
3 for Celium will have them locking down not just early time, but getting an early
early
seal
trying to
across
watch
the
and
map.
miss
Leading
anything. Nah, we
teams
literally
and
just
also
started. Scrabble,
lands
the
up on the
league
pinch
games
just
just
by
started, my
Brad.
dude.
So everything really turning up nicely.
You're in time for one of the good games of the day. So we've got this game. Last game of the day is G2 vs FaZe.
Potentially with the 18 seconds remaining now, possibly push things out.
Wait, that's an unreal spot in the hill.
Yeah, not going over towards the P2. Carolina at least clear their way out through the P1 area.
And
So
then...
have an easier approach to just not hit the fundamental routes, try to go right through the front door, but exit
Who are the
here,
other two?
cutting them
Optic v
off,
C9
has
and
knocked down to 38
Surge
HP
v
in the
Boston.
train,
I mean,
not able
Surge
to
v
get that
Boston
kill off
might be a
Celium, the AR's firing
blood pumper
for
too,
the
we'll
Falcons
see.
early on, win them the rotation to P2.
We shall see.
Yeah, and then now they've got Ravens trying to work around this OE. It's just not feeling comfortable right now for Carolina. 2-2 split. Need to find an opener. Pred gives away his life there. Exceed also finds one from the front. So an opportunity
Good
starting to
breakout,
brew here for
Ravens,
Carolina
though.
as they win back the hard
Good
point.
break.
Exit
Hold on.
trying to block spawns. Not going to be successful. So a nice break here early
Get
for
on.
Carolina. They'll get this thing back to within single digits and now have to receive the next opportunity for Riyadh to try to break.
Help that man.
Yeah, and that's good finesse right there out of Craze. Reads the pressure going around the backside. Tries to set up his team.
Help that man. No way we're unking it, Andy, on Battlefield. No way.
20 seconds here remaining at P2, and now it's all on Lurks. How many can he find? Only able to take
You're
down
unking
one.
it up.
So the break is good
Proper
for
lads
Falcons.
and
They have
dads.
a nice little lead, up by 7.
Wait, is
going
it a
over
go,
towards the
Tom?
P3.
Sheesh.
Plays in position,
Wait.
winning gunfight after gunfight. Gonna not allow Ravens to be fully set up.
Yeah, Nero already making a mess of this rotation. He's found himself a big one onto Pred, so the hard point will open up in blue for Carolina. And I like this out of Craze. Just kind of get lost, play around the old time, and see if you can
I
find
said
any
it was gonna be a
visual
go.
relations.
I
Makes
remember
things
it.
very difficult for the Falcons to get themselves set up, and now they will spawn over towards this pit area. Looking to try to break this from the front. Exceed cooking up a nade. Doesn't really have the assistance over the top of the jump up mantle, but does get a pinch from Lurks.
think my Twitter's
waiting
broke.
for the opportunity
Fuck.
to just jump out the window and shut down this next play, but he will go mid instead. And it's all about just receiving it on the hill, and Exceed gives you one. The follow-up is there.
It's on
Carolina
Kendall's
will
Twitter,
hold.
I think. Ours.
Yeah, Carolina are going to hold, and Crazy able to catch the sneaky beaver, trying to work around the backside. So a flawless P3 gives them a nice little comfortable lead.
Bro, I wish I could
And
use
you
this
can
red
take your
dot in
sweet
that
time
thing
off
right
the
now.
rotation over towards P4.
Bro, Lurks, the last
Exceed
couple
knows already
series
took a
is,
lot of
I mean,
space
even
away on
before
this
that,
side of the map.
online he was
Teammates
really
here,
the
and
only
Lurks
guy
will assist
shooting
you.
back too.
But it's all about winning these gunfights, and Celium strikes first.
Lurks mechanically is so
Yeah,
good.
Lurk's not quite able to get the player off the mantle, and that will be another set of kills going the way of Riyadh. Really nice moment here to open up the hard point. down to within 20 points. Cell
Holy
just kind
fuck.
of finessing through where the old hard point was. Not often you see him.
Falcons have got these guys in the blender.
Nicely for Riyadh, but now maybe a moment of panic as the Carolina Royal Ravens make their way across the map. Cellium will still spawn close, but now we have to play and defend this from inside the hill. Cell will get you one. Follow from Exton from the front is good. Just time to cue on the hill itself. Damages. Last player will fall, and their Falcons will hold.
Yeah, that's beautifully played right there from the Falcons on their
Nah,
spread
Endo,
setup
I
there.
think this series
Exton
will be a
was aggressive
banger.
through
I
the
think
front
the
side.
last
He
series
knows
will
that
be a good one.
Ultimat's gonna be around the back end, so he just needed a couple players to get a couple clutch gunfights. And this time it's Kismet in that
I think the
same
middle two
position,
might be a
almost
bit
lines up three.
low.
What was a perfect hole from the Ravens on the P3 is responded by a perfect hole from Falcons
Be a
on
bit
the P4. They keep their
low.
lead, and now it's a race off the rotation of the new.
C9 better win. I reckon there's more.
Unexpected.
I reckon there's a higher likelihood of me curing cancer than C9 winning later. Even winning a map.
Pred now trying to find an opening right through the middle of the map, and he will get the player off the hard point, but Carolina find the trade. Stabilizing spawns, they'll get right back into the hard point, but Kismet, Cell, all of them looking really solid to the moment, so we'll take a look to see how Riyadh finesse through this as we go to Riyadh Falcons. Listen in.
Bro, Sal's such a shooter. Guys, we got the wrong team here. Guys, we got the wrong team, guys. Guys.
Just a quick listen in there as we jump back over into the actual action. 127 plays 94. And
Wow, Falcons looked really different there.
Right inside the hard point, Jay.
They looked really different.
Yeah, this is perfect though. For
I don't
Falcons
know.
in the last 2 HPs, you basically get 100 points and give up absolutely nothing to
My
the
God.
Ravens. You're
Bulldog,
just chaining
row.
point after hard point, just like you're chaining in the kill feed. Another 4 dead. Cellium trying to create an extra layer to work over towards this P3 side to set up a dirty pinch, but Falcons have flipped the switch and they are not letting the Ravens breathe at all.
But Falcons in the second half of the game, it looked so good.
Yeah, and that's just beautiful stuff.
So good.
Yeah, dude, they are absolutely frying.
They've got these guys
And
blended
now
bad.
Carolina are just having a hard time even figuring out what they want to do with 30 seconds remaining. Got to open up space somewhere on the map to try to at least stop some of this time from
What are
coming
the 4
through, but
perks
you
I
also
run?
don't
I
want to
run
risk
Ninja,
getting
Fast
pushed out of
Hands,
these spawns from
Dexterity,
P2, so just
and
a
Flak
tough
or
moment
Tack,
of the
depending on the
right now
game
for
mode.
Carolina.
Yeah, very tough situation to be in, but they know that they have to
My
fight
dude.
this time. Can't give up all this to just bank ourselves on a very tight setup at the
Yeah,
P2.
so but what Tom said.
Every
It's
risk
in
that
the
you
it's
take
in the box.
contesting
It might be
this,
a tomorrow
the more
vibe.
chance you have of spawning
We'll probably
all
do
the
it,
way
end up
across
doing like
the
a
map.
shorter
That was
stream
all
tomorrow
gonna be
because of
on
the watch
Craze.
parties and shit.
Single-handedly trying to hold down the spawns, is able to take down one. The
And then
finesse good,
maybe
but
I
not
can
good
pump it out
enough.
tomorrow.
Falcons win a rotation to P2.
Yeah, and the nades will also read that the Ravens are trying to hit this through the jump wall alley. Over the middle, no problems there. Exit almost takes that into a double, but it will be Craze. Last one left alive. Spawns
How'd you regain
are
after long
still
streams?
close here for Riyadh.
I go home.
And as they deal with it, now we'll take a listen in
Fucking-
to see how Riyadh for real this time is coming it out.
Spend time with Luna and just eat good food, bro. That's literally, that's all I do. Wake up, do the same shit the next day. Oh! Oh my god, they're moving. He doesn't give a fuck. Holy shit. They're in flow right now, they're in flow.
I'm gonna play dubs MC, you heard? Yeah. Where is it? Talk to me. Front, help me.
Fred is moving. I mean, they all are, to be fair.
Leave P1 to I'm getting wall runs. Nothing, wall runs, all front, guys. Nothing. Right, one shot.
Oh my god. I also got 2 of them with the pistol. GG. The GG pinch. The GG pinch. The GG pinch.
I don't see anything front. One shot,
The GG pinch. Wow, Ravens are in fucking shambles.
Well, close
at the minute.
first rotation, but since that point, Jay, it has been all Riyadh, and really it's been all
It was.
X
I'm
that
pretty
he
sure
has
it was
been all over these
86,
last couple of hills,
86.
and the Falcons will not be able to win here, but wow, this has been a huge set of 3 hills in a row.
And it's now
Oh, yeah, the Ravens haven't been able to
232
do
to
anything
100.
since the first set. You go from the P1, Falcons dominate, chain it to the P2, again win a rotation to P3. This is what happens when you're doing the fundamental part correctly. You're just always in the driver's seat.
Hi, mate. Hi, mate.
Back foot.
Yeah, this is cheap.
And now you only need 16 points to close out this game if you are the Falcons.
Fucking
Exit
hell, he's
finessing
moving.
around. P4 is able to line
Oh
up
my
the
God,
double.
sold!
The extra layer finds
Yallah, Habibi, Allah!
This is GG.
Oh my God, are we serious, kids?
Last 3 seconds gonna come through casually, and the passion, the
My God, they
energy
fucking
from the
ran
Riyadh
them.
Falcons put together just an absolute masterclass in that second
Just
set.
ran this shit.
Legitimately, I don't know if you can point to one thing they did wrong. Everything felt so calm, so in control, and it just everyone
What a
pulling
map.
more than their 25% weight. I mean, we even saw Cell with a sub out try to hit little routes when he's got himself the opportunity to do so. So, the really good stuff for the Falcons, and what started off as a bit of a back and forth affair ends up being a blowout.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
they just controlled
how
the game
good that
after
team
that
can look.
first go around at the
That's what they
P3.
can look like.
Carolina got a
But
full 60
unfortunately,
there.
you don't
But
get that all
everything
the
after
time
that
with
was
them
all
lot.
Falcons. I'm pretty sure at the end of that P3 out, they ended with like 84 points. They close out the game with
Unfortunately,
100.
sometimes they
So
just
they
throw up
got
the bullshit.
steamrolled. The rest of that game, due to
I
just
know,
the
hey.
pressure that the Falcons had. Everyone was whipping out an SMG at certain points. You could hear it when we jumped into the listening. AG
I
was
don't know if
firing.
that
He was
was-
laying so no.
was
Good
that-
stuff, duo. That's how we get it done.
That's
And they
a
were just setting
Ravens
pitch
map pick as
after
well, by
pitch
the way.
up for free kills all over the map, and that's just a dominant.
It ain't
black
looking
art,
good,
really
bruv.
Good black art team.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, 2-1 on the map. Their only loss was to face Vegas by 17 points.
You got 100 points on your map
pick.
pick.
Through and through. So, yeah, for Riyadh, this one definitely
Okay,
feels
well,
like it's
Ravens
cooked well.
need to win the next map,
Realistically, you look at just
otherwise
how
they're
they play
fucking
across all
cooked.
the hard points. You can say the same thing about their Colossus. Like, they're just good.
Who do we
at
need to
mixing
do
maps,
shit
just
to
kind
stay in
of
the top
more bang
10?
on maps. And
I
it's
think
not
we're
even
good
the fact that they
regardless,
just, like,
Nara.
reforce their way through some of the setups. They're manipulating the spawns and getting reads on them very quickly, and I feel like they have an upper
For
hand
today,
over a lot
anyway.
of teams that are
Nara,
out there
there's a
right now in terms
weekend,
of
yeah,
how
where we
and
play
why.
C9
Like,
and Surge
all the
back to
different
back.
things
Like,
that
we're
you can
good.
do to move spawns
No, I'll do it
around
now,
and
darling.
string hills
I'll
together
text
on a
Damon.
small map. It's just not easy to do, and Riyadh have done a really nice job of showcasing the best way of doing it.
Yeah, it's good that they also have players who can win individual gunfights who are just roaring with confidence. Exton and Brett were setting the tone early on. Kisman and MC, it's just your job to just stabilize on the map. Make sure you hit a hard block once or twice, because when those SMGs are firing the way
Did I actually play Class last game? No.
And how synced they were.
No,
in that
they
map,
didn't.
everyone.
What?
The game is just that
Did
easy.
you
So
watch
when
the
take a
same
look at this
series
game
as me,
flow out, Look
Spitz?
at that. You see that?
Must
That
it-
is an absolute blowout in the second
Brother,
half.
that
I mean,
is
Carolina just
embarrassing.
flatlined all of the second half.
That is
I mean,
embarrassing.
we just
They
don't
got
ever see
27
rotation
points
win after rotation
in
win after
1,
rotation win
2,
on this
or
map
1,
like
2,
that from
3,
Riyadh.
4.
And again, like,
In a
you go to the
possible
first set of hills, it wasn't like
360
Carolina was
points, they got
playing
20.
poorly. They were even up at one
Embarrassing.
point in time. But it's just the simple fact that once you get into that blender and you're trying to make tough decisions.
Ravens
with, like,
beat
25
Colossus, yeah.
seconds
I mean,
remaining
I
on
would
hardpoint,
after
do we
yesterday.
hit again with scattered
Jesus.
spawns? Do we chalk and rotate? It's never really felt like the Ravens had a good idea of what they needed to do or what they even wanted.
Yesterday,
to do
they
in the first
outside a
place.
team
So,
by 32
good
points.
Stuff from the Falcons to get themselves a hot
And
start.
using
Now,
like
the Scar
rough
Search and Destroy
calculations,
comes
the way
up
we used to
next.
work it out
A map
was
that is another run
for
back
every
when they played
kill
Cloud9
that you're
if you're talking
positive,
about Riyadh in
you're looking to
particular.
be
And
anywhere
they had a
between
good
3 to
start, but
5
just could
points
not
per
quite
kill
close out.
in the positive.
Cloud9, they dropped a handful in a row and
So they
lost
should have won that
6-3,
map
whereas for
100 to
Carolina, haven't played
150
in a while. It's
points.
all the way back to Major 1 qualifiers where they beat Optic Texas
And
here
they
6-3.
lost the map.
Yeah, so they should have a similar understanding to like how they play Den. The same thing for Scar. Like we need XC to be the early tone setter to force.
Have I
them
ever
to be a
tried
little bit
Tamales?
scared of
I've
the
actually
boomstick on
never
your
had
side
them.
because Exceed.
Nah, so it's the Japan shirt for this year.
Throughout this season, he's gonna hit his shots, and when he hits his shots, it makes the game pretty easy.
Raj,
for
it's
the
fine.
Ravens.
You're in
On
gold
the
this year.
outside,
Like
though, for the
you're good,
Falcons,
bro.
this used to be their bread and
Remember how
butter
bad it was
search
last year?
until
What
we
is it?
watched them versus
So I never
Cloud9.
understood, right? I
Majority
saw
of those rounds
on
are finding
Gordon
first blood and they're
Ramsay's
letting them slip. They had got 1v3
Kitchen
by the
Nightmares,
young
I
gun
think.
Nezra. And I think a
I
lot of that
swear
is just due to
Tamale
the
is
success
like
that they usually find on attack.
meat
They couldn't
wrapped up
find
in
it
a big
versus
leaf.
Cloud9, even off of
Or
the
my
first blood.
faded.
So got to be a little more tight, team oriented here for the Falcons if they want to try to go up 2-0.
Yeah, and I think there's just been general concerns when you look at Riyadh and their search and destroy. It has been in the efficiency numbers. Whether
Or is
that's
that
on
just I've seen a
post-plant
bad one?
setups, or if it's on first blood conversions. It's just finding a way to manipulate the map when you have advantages has often been kind of a problem for this Riyadh team, and we haven't seen them win a search and destroy.
Oh, wrapped in
this
corn husk or
qualifier
banana
as of
leaves
yet.
in
So
Steam.
a tall task, I think, in terms of
Like,
trying
do you eat
to
the
iron out
leaves,
some
or
of
do
the
you just eat
creases,
what's
especially
inside?
considering that this map, at one point in time, we thought Riyadh had a really good handle on, but
How does that work?
not necessarily, at least based on what we saw versus Cloud9 there. Whereas for Carolina, it still feels like this team is like, I don't know how to explain it, but like not like getting to know themselves on Search and Destroy, but after they pick up Exceed,
I
and
don't
they
know
go on
what-
that
what
run
in
in
the
major
world is
qualifiers, it just
Cornhusk,
hits like
actually?
a complete dead stop. They just have not been able to find success.
Wait, hang on,
outside
I'm
of the
not doing
one
map
win that they've
predictions.
had
I'm so
versus
sorry.
Toronto. So we'll see. Both teams desperately wanting to find some success
Who
in Search,
wins
and
map
we'll get
2?
at least a look at Riyadh's offense to get us kicked off.
Yeah, Falcons just gonna go for an early fill-out round. Great, I found in the first play specifically.
Prediction
on
up,
the
Chad. You want to get
attacking
points
side.
on?
They continue to find it. This time on the crazy towards
Now,
the
this
lead.
map
You
for
have the
S&D
man
is a bit
advantage. You're
meh.
shooting through the wall to make sure
To be
no
honest.
one's gonna be a rat towards the top side of Motel.
If I'm like,
but the play is bound to start to
if
go
I'm a
down
team
today.
on this map and I'm on defense, I'm channeling A every round retaking B every single time.
And it will successfully come down, even though there's a lot of nades in front of Kismet, but he cannot get away from that damage. Nero is able to find first blood, but Pred finds Nero on the other side of the map, and Exdid catches Lurks over the top of the smoke.
Bro,
Exceed,
Soud's
scope out,
running at
proceed,
them.
Easy follow-up, and, well, I'm surprised that's the way that post plan broke down like that, because it looked like Carolina was about to just hit the gas
But
pedal and
once
flood
Fleetwood's
him,
got
but
banned out of my
Riyadh was
game, you're doing
perfectly
God's
prepared.
work, Ghosty. You're doing
Yeah, it's
God's
just
work.
like once they got that blood,
Get
onto the
meltdown
guy
in.
that
I
got the
mean,
bomb
I'm
there,
so,
you turn it into a
I'd be very
3v3 instead of
surprised
committing on a team push.
if
You still play very
either-
slow on your side of Motel.
I mean, it won't happen now, but
Rely on a spread setup, and then that's when you allow Pred,
after
the
Major
island
2,
player on the
there will
opposite side of the map, to win a
definitely
one-on-one.
be some map
Once that
changes,
kill goes down, it
1,000,000%.
forces you to
They're
turn
not gonna bring
around, and you're
Saddle
just
back.
not prepared for the gunfights.
I think
over
Raid might
towards
be the
Red.
first one to go, and
So
then
on
they
the
might
back of the
get.
first blood
We're
there
not
for
playing
Falcons.
Slums.
Don't waste
Like I
any
said,
time
they're
to
gonna
get the
try
objective
and
down.
they're gonna
And just
try
have
and get rid of
individual players able to clutch
playing
them on
these old
one-on-one
maps
gunfights,
over and
take the
over and
first
over
round.
again in competitive
Exceed
play.
back with the scope in hand. It's a little bit of a double setup here for Riyadh. We've seen this before. Try to run around the outside of the wall, and Nero may have just
I've
missed
been
timing.
choked.
As Selim will gain the angle and push Nero off. So now an opportunity for Riyadh.
So, like,
to determine
Slums
what
won't
they
be
wanna do
in.
with this flank.
I mean, the only one
Whereas
that
for the
might
Ravens,
get in
they feel the
actually
urgency,
is
and they're gonna
Yemen.
go for
I
the
think
plan
Yemen
while
might
Kismet's
get in, or
bully
whatever
crawling
it's
up
called
top
in
of
this
Motel.
game.
They just don't want to waste any time. Nero's trying to get isolated potentially on the pinch, but Kismet has been crawling all throughout the top side of Motel. Makes it a 4v2. Lurch is able to find one, still manageable for the Ravens, but now it's a 1v2.
Yeah, it exceeds. Able to find the
What map
pistol
did you get
for
rid
one,
of
but
for
doesn't
Hardpoint
expect that Selim
first?
was there. So yeah,
Colossus.
that late flank, that play off the
I
wall,
actually think
pushing
that
Nero
Blackheart
off top blue, super
makes
successful
sense.
for Riyadh. Although initially I think you're looking
I think
at,
it's a
like,
great
Kismet,
map.
he
I mean,
gets
it's a
the
good
first, he
bang-out
hops
map.
down. There wasn't help immediately there.
But
You think maybe a
Colossus,
little
like,
too
the
soon,
shit that
could have been a
happens
little
on
more
that
polished,
map
but regardless,
is-
Nero getting pushed off top
it
blue
should
is
just be
everything
gone
for Riyadh on that
for
flank.
both S&D and Hardpoint.
Small gap.
Blackheart
Potentially
makes sense.
someone could have pushed through off of me getting back down in this position.
Colossus doesn't.
Forces
So
you
that
to
would
think
be.
a little bit
I
more.
promise you, if
That's what
they
allows the
have to vote
Falcons
between
to
Colossus and
find the
Blackheart,
first blood,
Colossus will be gone
instantly
instantaneously.
capitalize
Like
for
that
the
map's gone.
second, have the man advantage for the retake, and then just leave Exceed, knowing that he has a sniper pistol as the last man
Blackheart's just
standing. We can
TDM, bro.
isolate
So's
him.
Colossus. I fear that Ravens are just that
Beautifully
dog
played so
shit.
far from the Falcons here on
That
Scar.
any other
Yeah.
team in the league
Yeah,
is
really
plus
good.
30 on that map, and they're slamming another team.
Exnid's 5-1 start, and he's been having a really good season to this point. Kismet sniping up top of
Are you still
Motel.
awake, Xyrox? What do you mean, how am I
Once
still
again,
awake?
watch over towards
I've been
B
to sleep,
field.
buddy.
Yeah, the
Best
bomb
map of
carrier
all
of
time.
Exnid is considering pushing
I
beyond
mean, I'd say
this
Raid
range of
Hardpoint
the
still to
scope,
this
but
day is still the best
About to be
map
cautious,
I've ever
especially
played.
considering that there are so many Ravens mid-map, but Lurks over peaks and gets picked.
Yeah, there's just no need
Arsenal
for Lurks to
Hardpoint is up
overpeak
there.
because your teammates down low are covering the bomb site. They haven't worked the objective yet, but you give them the first blood. Now you're looking to make up for. You're trapping yourself
Hayden
up
is
towards the sniper.
one-waying a
Exceed
smoke
with
on
the
bomb with a
sniper.
sniper. That's typical.
Heglix in the bomb finds a kill. 3v3.
Cell drops at mid-map, so now all of a sudden Riyadh, without the
Oscar
bomb,
Hardpoint was good.
has to try to create something out of nothing. But with a scope and a sub, you could try to do some damage here at mid. Problem is, Carolina, I think, are pretty aware of that and have just backed up.
I
and
think
said,
if
"We
you
will
wanted a
just play
bang-out
this
map, I
one."
think Frequency could come back and be a good
Get a
map.
retake if we have to. Watch for crosses to A, set up around B.
My God.
Kismet. Oh, the timing
My
here is
God.
exquisite. Finds the first. Picks up a weapon.
What?
Oh, my goodness.
How have they won that round? The Bulldog. Oh my God.
What a piece of con timing.
Oh
for
my
Kismet.
God.
Picks up the rifle, John Wick
where
style.
is Exceed?
Turns it into 2, and then Pred's got your back for the final.
It's just like, I don't understand why Craze is taking
What
the
time is
risk
it
of
for me right now?
potentially
3
getting
PM.
bad timing when everything else is being watched.
Exceed's just vanished.
Like, Kismet single single-handedly gets this done off of great Call of Duty timing. This is Craze's cut. but just goes back and forth, drops him in M15, and he's prepared for the second gunfight.
Exceed just
Exceed
fucking
only
blow
has
up
a unit
IRL,
to
like
work
what?
with, so
Where is he?
Kismet gets it done, and then Pred the closer in the one-on-one. Falcons steal that round away.
Unbelievable. What a play from Kiz and Pred. That'll get this Sunday started. Carolina need a response.
From the
down
UK,
0-3.
originally from Cornwall,
Gray's
dude.
mid-map. First look that we've seen something like
Oh,
this.
Sparks, this
He
guy's
will
just
find
vanished
for
off his
first blood.
cam.
That was Selly
They've been
looking
2v3
maybe like
and
he
he's
wanted
just
to try to push it
disappeared.
to Whitewall, but now has to read at mid, and Kismet
What is
there to
Craze
pick up the
doing?
pieces. We'll go 3v3 early.
This shouldn't turn into a one-on-one gunfight at all when you find an early first blood. But bomb is still going to get planted here for the Ravens. They're just going to be trapped over towards the motel side because Exnet is already on the pinch.
I don't like this from Ravens one bit.
Waiting to see someone by Sat.
His timing is
Catches lurks with a timing.
incredibly
Nero
shit.
challenging that leads to a two-piece for him. Goodness gracious. So now it's just down to Cell, 1v3. Lurks is right above him.
Chopped.
And well, Cell's got a read on the other two, but I think that's
Ex's
Nero who
timing
gets
there was
everything
so
there at the
sad.
end. So yeah, just another piece of timing. This time goes the way of Carolina. Exted had an opportunity, but as he pulls his scope up, it's Nero who chowls low. And yeah, Nero does get this last kill. So what, 3 in the round for him, I believe.
Yeah, and it's all off the beat.
We live in at the moment. I am currently in
just being in the right
currently in
spot at the
Toronto.
right time.
Sparks.
Able to secure 3 to close out the round there for the Ravens. Craze strikes for the first blood. Gets a little aggressive, too much in towards yellow. Still makes it a 3v3, but you don't waste any time.
My
You
dude.
Get the bomb down. You're more than willing to play your trap set
Loving
over
life.
towards motel.
Can't believe I lived in
And
Cornwall
Nero
for 20 years of my life, bro.
able to
23
find 3
years of my
secures
life.
the
That's
first
actually
Ravens.
mental. Night, Dade. Bye. You can bet. It's
Drops towards
8:30.
Exted. Now has Kismet thinking he may have an opportunity to find first blood to the front, and he will. Pred
Did
catches
that
another
with
4,
bomb,
dropping
by
to
the way.
Pistol of Exceed. So numbers now greatly in favor of Riyadh, and they may think about trying to swing this to Celium's direction now that he's at top green. Carolina's nearby, but patience now to see if Cell can find something.
Yeah, I think with Cell in this
Who'd have
position,
thought
you
COD
just
would take me
want
to
wait
Toronto,
a little
trust
bit
me,
longer,
man.
Make sure your pinch is going to be watched, but the play should be developing over towards A.
Trust me. Life's a
If that
fucking
guy
movie.
contested you on the site, Cell's in a
Some
position
people
to
have
instantly
proper
get the
jobs.
trade, but you know that Exceed is still
This
alive, so
9
he
to
has a
5 shit's way
sniper
easier than
pistol,
what I
most
do,
likely
trust
in a
me.
long distance angle, but bomb plan is still man up.
And he's dead.
On Exceed. A little caught. Pistol almost able to track, but Cell
9 to
falls
5
a little bit
shit.
too fast, and that's enough for the elimination to come through now onto Lurks for a 1v3. And Kismet is just watching corners. Exton going to re-wrap around the back, and then Celium's making
No,
sure
Scrabble,
antics
the
happen
Toronto
up top.
accent
Good
is the
stuff
most
there, and
honking bit of
this has
kit
been
ever, by the
really,
way.
really solid through and through for the Falcons. Really good.
Yeah, their adjustments on their attacking rounds
It
is the
is
biggest thing I wanted to focus
horrific.
on.
How long do you stream daily? I mean, on the weekends, so with the COD at the
Undefeated on
minute,
that side of the court.
Fridays are usually around 10 hours.
Finding first bloods when the chaos
Yeah, it's
brews
12
in
hours
towards
on
the
Saturday,
deli,
Sunday,
walking
and
away with
then
the numbers, and then
throughout the week, it's usually a bit.
just
What
playing
is
it
that
patient,
noise?
trying to gather some information before you get the objective down. But then once you get some, you're committing as a team.
Yeah, cause
Falcons
weird. It's
quickly
almost like
making their
someone just
adjustments
took
for what
advantage of that
happened
guy's
yesterday
account and he
versus
had
C9
no
at 4-1.
idea. Weird how that works.
Yeah, it's been really good. Kind of a must-win round here for Carolina, and they're just going to go right into the battle through A. Craze has taken a lot of damage and was stunned, but is able to survive up tight. And how about this look for Riyadh?
What is
They
this
put some
Eiffel?
pressure over towards B field, which may have Nero kind of looking that direction, but he's playing a different angle this time from top blue, finds the information plus a kill, and the
Good
plant
play
will
out,
come down
AJ.
4v3, retake on the way.
He saw him?
And Nero still knows that he's surrounded by the players on the side of the Falcons. Has this guy one shot, smoke
What?
grenade, not going to keep you alive. And I thought he was going to be able to find the kill number 3.
Hello?
Celium's able to get the trade. 25 seconds to go. Ravens have taken the opposite side of the map. They know they're on the pinch.
Yeah, move the post plant around to the other side. Give Exceed a chance to
Wait a
connect,
minute.
but comes up short. Selling
Oh my
will
God,
find one
So's
before
running.
dropping. So now to the 1v2 for Exnid. Has got some space, but not a lot of time to
Sparks
play
is Spark,
with. And this, yeah, he may run out of time on this. Just to find this kill quickly. And yeah, Crazen's going to make this mistake. He backs
Bro, how
up,
did
knows
he
he's got the
just
clock
see
as his
AG
ally,
there on the pitch?
and
Did the
still
guy top
pushes
blue? Maybe
through the
spot him
final
on top,
kill. Carolina stay alive.
Top motel?
Yeah, and that's Nero 2 times now. Where Carolina have gotten around on the board is off the back of his play. That time he single-handedly is watching the pinch, finds the first blood, tucks himself in the corner, and is able to manage to get a second before falling.
That's what I'm saying,
As
though.
soon as he
Like,
gets that second
I don't
kill,
think anyone
all
is to
information
see
gained,
AG
teammates
cross
don't
their
waste any
spawn.
time to push through motel.
I mean, actually, no, one was
And
staring
just
at
the
it, to be fair. Probably
finesse,
one.
the smoke grenade, all assists there on that second gunfight.
One definitely saw it, Caden, 100%.
Ravens get their second on the board.
Ravens did used to be playing from the same place, yes, Liam. But that augurs into
Kismet trying to
disgrace
feel
and
things
should,
out up top. Not going to get any connections with the stun, so we'll have this potential sniper battle.
And hopefully they're out of the league next year.
To go. And Exceed is wiggling. Yeah, there's the X-ray off for a moment. Kismet shows himself, and that will land. Nate
Good juice.
Okay, there's the follow-up a little bit deeper. So immediate punish for the first blood turns into an early 3v3. Both snipers off the table, but Exnid has picked up the scope. See what he can do with this.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to do anything because Craze is crawling
they're
his
not
way
gonna
through
expect
top
this.
motel. So the longer you wait, the better positioning Craze is going to get, and just chooses the right time to strike for the kill.
Well played.
Teammates stand to assist them. Now it's
Well played.
1v3 for Celium.
You more Falcons this game?
And the Ravens now starting to come to
I really
life.
care,
Teamwork
actually,
is
to be fair.
making
I mean, I
the
want
dream work.
Falcons to win because
And
of Jono.
Exceed
That's about it.
finds that first blood with the snipe, sets up Craze to make that play.
Yeah, really good stuff. I think it's just impressive enough to know.
I want to see Boston have a good
how
series
you're
next
setting up
series,
your
man.
defense around this round.
They're not that bad.
Allowing Craze to still play this angle, knowing that Nero's got everything locked over towards
They're
B.
not that bad.
And you've got Lurks just kind of floating to make sure no one is going to hit down low or play over towards shops. Like, it's a thin defensive line, but it's one that
But,
works
I
out
mean, with
nicely.
everything that went
Along
on
this
over the
is
last sort of
possibility
week or
that
two,
Nero
like,
showcasing
I
this
wonder
round,
if
playing
they're
this-
chalked, bro.
pretty much a hard scope
I
defense.
wonder
at
if the
B.
vibes in that camp are just completely cooked.
Now Carolina with back-to-back rounds now. Making this a search and destroy, but that's a risk you don't want to take in that angle. Exceed gets team shotted by Celium.
They dropped one map. They should
And
make a change.
Exit
I don't think
for
so.
the early first blood, and now time is ticking
Surge
away.
aren't
Ravens know we're
that
man down. We
bad.
can't
They're
rush
bad,
Craze.
but
Someone
they're
has to
not
go for a
that
scam.
bad.
Yeah. Problem is, I was gonna say the scope being down means that clearing out this B field.
They probably
would be
should anyway,
difficult
though.
to
But
do.
that's the
Craze
thing. Like that
nearly
team
able
got
to peel that
third
off
at
of one.
champs last year.
But instead, we'll have to reset. Now you got to push over to A, and I like this out of Kismet. Just play a 1-for-1 corner right here, and yeah, you maybe get more than that. It's a clean first win. Slides out, no,
It's
to
gone,
get the
Pred.
second, and Pred gets shrugged off that top staircase position. But now, if you're Carolina, you know that this flank is
Well, I
likely
mean, in the
potential.
camp, well, I mean, the rumors
so
were
he knows as
that
soon as Kismet goes down, I'm instantly
Byron
gonna work
was-
my way through the backside.
Byron was being targeted by Coy.
And you're able to spot him on the low side of this bomb. So with 25 seconds left, the play has to be committed over towards A. Celium on the pinch, gonna call the round. Finds a freebie.
5-3
sets some shots
curse,
for the
though, it
second.
stinks of
Exit
it.
is able to close it. But Falcons now
Reeks
at
of
game
it.
point.
Bro, Ravens look awful right
clean.
now.
And it's just another one of those moments that you lose out your scope. Who's trying to play over towards B field like that? It just puts that flank into an
Who wins that
immediate
C9 and
concern,
Surge, bro?
No matter what you end up doing.
I don't think you
So it's
understand
a decent
how
effort
bad
for
this
Craze to try to
C9
pick it
team
up and
is.
still find a kill to stop
Like,
that play from happening.
I hope that
Once
one
you
of
know
them
you
shows
have to
that
go
they
to
can
A,
actually make it in
that's
the
just
league.
so difficult to know how you put your post plan
like,
together if you even
I
even
don't
get
have
one.
any vendetta against any
Good
of them.
awareness from
Like,
Riyadh on the other
or-
side. Again, they're still
I
playing
mean,
this
they've got
map
their chance
really
to the league,
darn
and
well.
hopefully they take
And
it.
they're showing
But
us a lot
that
of really
team,
different looks defensively, which you have to kind of tip the cap to. We've seen a lot of
that
variability.
team will be
in
lucky
how
to
they
win
wanna play
more
off
than a
that
map in a
flank, if at
series,
all.
maybe
So,
5 times the entire year.
5-3 the count. 4-man hit here for Carolina, right on the top of the point. Craze Lurks able to find two.
Good
but the
shots,
kill
kids.
Until Kismet has the last word over the middle of the map. Last one to find is up and
One
over.
shot,
Oh,
so
little
weak.
miss there initially, but they will be eventually. Riyadh will close the map out 6-3 and go up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, Ravens couldn't stop them on their attacking rounds. So that's why they just went back to the let's just push through A, try to win this with
I me,
gunfights.
I me,
And
I
unfortunately,
me.
before committing on that side of the map, mid-map is completely
Well,
open.
I fear
Kismet
Ravens have lost this
finds it.
search now. Whether it's
Capitalize
3-1,
for it.
3-0,
Close out
they've
the
lost.
search and
The next
destroy.
two maps, I have
Falcons
no
lost
faith.
2 defenses. What they are really good at on this map is the attacking side. And the fact that they go undefeated on that side of the map.
No
yeah,
faith whatsoever.
Yeah, they got that one done pretty easy.
Well, it's a really good start from Exnid. He slowed down just a little bit. He was 5-1 at one point, but then Kismet starts to turn up, finishes 10
Yeah, no
6.
longer Spurs fan. Luke, they
Damage
fucked
across the
us.
board, pretty darn
Of course, it
good.
was Eze again,
Pred
by the way.
Not really able to do too much. I mean, 477 damage, but
Ravens'
still
best
was able to
online
finish off
team?
a couple
Yeah,
of
I mean,
kills and
like I said,
was
the
mostly
first
just
two
last guy
games that the
standing
boys
on
played
the
this
defensive
split
rounds that
were
we had
short.
had. Where on the other side, again, pretty even across the board, but
I
it's just
won't,
one of those things that the playbook continues to tilt
won't
in
go into
favor
it too much,
of
but
the Falcons. The first blood battle, the efficiency that we were talking about before the map started, also
it was just
very, very well credited to Riyadh. So a
that
chance
shit was
for them
not
to
gonna
get
go well.
3-0 here, and like we kind of talked about, you know, this is kind of a prove-it point series for Riyadh after having a really hot finish to Major 1 qualifiers. Didn't show
could play next
necessarily with the
weekend,
same
Josh.
effect
So
on
I
land,
think it's
but now
Saturday
we're
we
starting to wonder,
play
do these
Heretics.
guys just beat up
Sunday
on the
they
bottom four
play
teams, because outside of the
Dynamics.
one win versus Paris, they really haven't found much success anywhere else. So we'll find out if they can kind of keep that trend moving and get a swift 3-0. Otherwise, for Carolina, can they bounce back on the exposure overload? We'll find out when we come back after the break.
Yeah, but you hating this much because they out. Yeah, well, I just think like fundamentally as a team, like you literally have to be playing
Scuff, official
the
controller
worst
of the CDL.
version of Call of Duty ever to be played ever. If you outslay a
Monster
team
Energy,
by
the
32
official
kills
energy
and
drink of
lose.
the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best
Like you
teams
genuinely
lock in for
have
this
to
season's
be
grand
the
finale
worst
in fabulous
worst
Las
half-point
Vegas.
team in the game.
All 4-day passes come with
I
early
don't think
venue
C9
access.
outslay a
Head to
team by 32 and lose.
FazeVegas.com Or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Wait, Ravens are nothing? Drop Jamie. Bro, they had 2 players going 20 and 40, gentlemen. Civ was like 22 and 43. Neptune was like 20 something and 42, I think. Like,
I'm having a great
Justin, my
time.
man, 12 months,
Wow.
absolutely, my man. You look so good out there, Justin. You look so great. Absolutely, my handsome. Absolutely. Thank you, my dude. I saw yesterday mates got outstayed so bad, but still won. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, bro. We've ended up in the top today. Yeah, we'll have to do it again tomorrow, but
Ruthless aggression. Another upstairs. Can't get it. It's Krent with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God! Lucky!
no curse, I'm good, mate. Thanks, mate. It is exposure overload, I think, map 3.
They are both water 3, one shot. There's 2 water. They went red. They went red, Clay. They? Yeah, they went red. Both in shade red. Both in shade red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch me.
Why not? You crap, man.
I had your word. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
Middle, run.
I'll go top and get bomb checks.
Whole
pinch fire. Make sure somebody gets bomb checks. I'll get bomb checks. He can go third. I'll go mark. He's telling you. Back him up.
Not weak.
I'm upset. He said, should be sent. He said sent. What was that?
Why did Joe do that? Joe, to be serious. Bryce, I mean, I left it. Top 250, whether I'll be there tomorrow is another question. But
Series win for the Vegas Falcons.
we'll see.
For all 4 of those
I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Studied, unloved champions across the board. They have only done it.
If you cue me, we will keep it on guard. Hearing you, I'm hearing you. Yeah, Q, by the way, Q. What game do you miss the most? Cold War, bro. Cold War was such a good game to play, man.
All the time. It was a close first rotation on
What a
Black
fucking
RJ,
game.
and then it was not. After that, 6-3 on the search. Everything's just feeling really nice and comfortable right now for Riyadh.
Cold War
without
was
question, man,
so it was just perfect.
teamworking Carolina without question, man. We're talking about the fundamental aspect of the game, just beating them to the punch on the hard points makes it look easy. Offense, we're finding first bloods.
MW3, the last few months of it, unreal.
Into exposure overload, where Celium is the #1 KD of the entire season. So this is going to be.
I think they're in warm-up scrims right now, darling. So.
Yeah. But Nero's right behind him. Hey, they've got that going for you. It's just that Cell's got nearly double the kills. So, yeah, I think it's been an interesting storyline for Riyadh looking at their overload overall because they looked miserable in December on this game mode. To be fair, they also played LA and Optic on Den, which we would later know is probably their best map mode.
Bro, the Crick, the fucking 74U, like.
And all of a sudden, you go on this long winning streak, and I'll be honest.
I miss being posted up in the bus on Moscow on P5, bro.
To get the wins that they did over teams like G2 and Paris and stuff like that were largely because they were continually
I do not miss the
winning
XM4.
map
That was
three.
well,
That's
actually, I
something
say
you
that
put
I
in your
dropped
back
50 on
pocket,
fucking
and you're gonna
Hydra on
give
that
yourself
game
the
with
best
that
chance
game, so
possible
maybe
in
I do.
series.
Yeah, and
Maybe I do miss that shit.
The map #3, Celium being #1 KD. When I take the time to look at who they played on exposure, Boston, Carolina, C9. So that tells you that FC's most likely just slaying these guys to bits. He's
Never played
dominating
it,
versus
but
the weaker opponent in Carolina. You got them up against
MW19.
again.
No,
Yeah,
MW19 was
just
the
do
worst
same
COD
exact
that
thing.
has ever been created ever.
I hear that. Well, hey, here's the thing. If you want to come watch some of this action in person, don't forget about DreamHack Atlanta Major 3 coming up in May, just short of both.
MW19 is the reason why we've been at this point the last few years.
But we'll get single-day tickets on sale
It's
now.
just
Hit the
stinking up the
QR
gap.
code, and I'm telling you, if you've not been to a
No,
DreamHack
Vanguard's
before,
second.
you
Don't
need
worry.
to go. It is so much
It
fun.
goes
And
actually
DreamHack
it
Atlanta is
goes
an insane
ghosts
venue right
at
in
the
heart of
bottom.
downtown to the convention center. It's just an awesome spot to
MW19,
be, especially that
Vanguard,
time
and
of
then
year. It's
it's
gonna be sick.
every other
So
COD
make sure you get
ever
your tickets if
made
you have not
ever.
done so already. Make the trip. Atlanta's such an easy
up
airport to
in
fly
the
into.
fucking heavens
Just do
somewhere.
it. Just make it happen. Do it. And of course, make sure you come champs because that's what we want. But I think the other thing about, hey, you know, this series at large.
You put Ghost to the
is
worst
this
COD,
like-
yes.
and I don't
They were
like
playing
need to bring
Blitz
in the
and
negative
Domination
side of things.
competitively.
Is this a panic series for Carolina?
Worst
If you
COD
get
ever
3
created.
here, like not having a win besides
That game
just
for
being
pubs was even
Toronto in
awful.
a close-ish series. Like, do you get a little bit scared about what this Carolina roster may do if they don't find success in any form versus Riyadh here?
No, I 100%
No,
do,
yeah,
man,
but
because
if
you saw
we're
yesterday
talking about
versus
S&D
Mage, you could
CODs,
fight.
then
Like,
that's
majority
completely
of those matches
different.
were very tight.
But
You
like
had
that
the
game as a
legs.
whole,
Force that game number 5, but this is a
competitively
series
and
that should
in
be a little
pubs,
bit more
because I was a
easy
pub
to
kid back
handle,
then.
and
So
they are
like
getting
that
handled
game for
with
pubs
ease by the
was
Falcons. Like
yeah.
the game one shouldn't be that easy. You got to be able to cut your losses and win a rotation to some of these hard points, especially on Blackheart because it's so punishing. But you don't do that. Then you go to the search and destroy. You're giving up a lot of these early first bloods, and even when you're finding first bloods, you're forcing one-on-one gunfights to still give them the advantage. It's just right now, Carolina seem a little bit out of sync. Like the chemistry that we saw throughout stage 1 is completely out the window, and they just need like something, some kind of momentum, maybe a map, maybe a series win to completely try to turn it around because they just look like they're all on different pages.
Yeah, it really does feel that way.
Nah,
I mean, it's just
MW22
interesting
was
to
like,
see
I don't know.
How things have moved so rapidly.
I feel
especially
like
the
it was
search
good
destroy.
and bad.
You know, I think this last map was one that there were a couple of, there should have been unlosable situations.
The thing they
like,
keep
yeah,
doing
you
with
just can't
fucking
drop things like 1v3s or 2v4s
Infinity
rather,
Ward games though
things
is
of
they
that
keep
nature, and it just felt like
they keep like
again, you
taking away
mentioned,
movement
the things that
and
don't necessarily show up on the scoreboard
straight
are
and
just not
shit
quite
like that.
there, not quite locked in. And to be
That's
fair,
the problem that we have.
This is a young roster when you look at Craze and Lurks, but we're past talking about the young moniker for players like Exceed and Nero. They have been in and out of either challengers or the league now for the better part of the last 6 years.
And then we get told it's going to be
it just feels like it's just not
MW22
together in the right ways,
remastered.
and they need a spark and they need it
Like,
quickly, otherwise it may fall apart.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if
I
this
mean,
is all
fuck,
due to
bro.
what happened at the event that just forces
But-
us to basically not trust each other.
but-
because you even saw it in this highlight, that 2v3.
I will
with Kiz
believe it
against
when I
really
see
good
it.
Timing. Craze is thinking, my teammates aren't spotting anything, but let me just be in a position to try to help them just in case instead of just focusing on my cut. So all that trust factor.
MW, bro, I think
stage right now for the Ravens is just not
I think
here
this
anymore.
game with better
And
maps
now
as
this
well.
is where you
I
gotta
love
find yourself, like, backs against the wall.
BO6
Your
with better
identity
maps. Like the last
is
few
going to
games
be
have
shown.
not been bad.
And right now, they haven't shown
Like,
that they can
at
fight
all.
with anyone when they're down and out.
I hear that. Well, We'll see if they can find some magic in the overload. It did provide.
Pickens
some,
ain't looking the
I would
best.
say,
Hey,
you know, great
I've got
looks for
3-1
them
Falcons.
so
As long as
far.
Falcons win this,
Not
we're
just
good.
in the win versus Toronto, but I still maintain like
The
they
06
played
was
Paris
terrible.
Close in both hard points, and of course they did win the Den.
I feel like
overload.
if you don't like the 06, then I don't
just
know.
wonder
I feel like they gave
if
up
we're
with that
actually
game, which
gonna
is so sad
see
because that game was so
a
good.
true identity, because like this is kind of a weird thing to say on like a broadcast, but it just feels like the Ravens aren't really setting up the plays that they're named. They're just kind of taking what they find, and that's not like a bad thing. It's just it doesn't feel as structured as some of our top teams overall when it comes to looking at overload, like looking at your optics, looking at your phases, where everything feels like it's part of a game plan. It feels like Carolina's almost like improvising their way through some of these wins. Yeah.
I feel like,
And on the opposite
from
side,
a
when you take a
pub
look at the Falcons'
standpoint,
road to
this
the
game
major,
is
obviously you start
unbelievable,
off
though.
Versus the Gentlemen, you lose that one. You go up against Boston, you lose
Like,
that one. That's when really
everything they're
forced us
doing
to,
for this
like,
game in terms of
just
public
think
matches
about
is
this team
so,
potentially
so
making
good.
a roster change, but you take care
And
of
I fear it will
Cloud9,
just
you're currently
be-
taking care of the Ravens. Going forward, you got
I
some
fear it will
really
just be
tough
a this year
matchups, like
thing.
FaZe. That one's going to be a grueler because last time that they messed up, what was it, a game number 5? They just couldn't do it at the event, but I don't know. Falcons got to just take care
I
of
get
one at a
those
time.
Scramble. People are moaning about the anti-cheat.
Absolutely.
Prediction
And
up, by the way,
that's the
Chad, if you want to get
story
points on.
in this
People are moaning about the
longer
anti-cheat.
slate. First time we've seen it,
This
everyone's
is,
gonna
I
play
feel
everyone
like
major
the
too.
best version of the
They're
anti-cheat
in
we've
this
had yet.
qualifying period, so you're gonna
But
have
you're
some
gonna play
series where
cheats
you're
in
gonna
video
feel
games
like,
on
okay,
PC,
this
no
is
matter
what-
what
these
game
are
you play on.
must-wins
It's as simple as that.
to get ourselves set up for the tournament overall, and there's going to be others that you're feeling like, okay, this is a true test for us, and where are we? Kind of a status check of what's going on with the squad. For this one, though, for Riyadh, it should be about taking care of business. And we've got ourselves a 2-0 count, and we're finally looking at the exposure.
No, I agree. Console
Riyadh,
seems
they've
to
shown
be
us this
next
look
at the
before where
minute.
they try to get Kismet active early, down low with a jump up, but now instead he's going to try to make his way over towards dirt side, and Carolina will be able to stall out the initial play.
Yeah, they were just trying to go right up the middle of Duze to get an instant score, but when you don't find any kills, Ravens are easily able to shut that
At least
one
in North
down.
America, anyway, it's
But
been
all
pretty good
mid-map
for hackers
control
and
currently
stuff.
in favor of the Falcons. Salim looking for a one-on-one versus Craze. SMG is
No,
better
guys,
than
we
that.
need to
Close
believe that
engagement.
MW4 is going
So
to be
he's gonna
good.
get the better of him,
We
but
can't go
Ravens
into the
are finding
next
out
year
their
thinking
spot.
it's going to be fucking god awful. If it is god awful, I'll be there with you.
Big win there, though. Pushes Pred back. Exited trying to hit a pincher on the backside, and he will be able to kind of combine with Kismet for a couple.
I think they
So
can make
maybe
a good
an
entry
opportunity
because
here,
top
but
players love to
Lurk's
cheat
playing
way
his
too
life
much.
very nicely. Stalls things out. And
I just think
allows
there's
at
a
least couple
lot.
of
There's a
members
lot
of the
that
Ravens to
they
get off spawn
didn't
to try to
do
help
for
this,
their
but
anti-cheat, so they're
Exit
playing
is
catch
still
up.
over here, bottom window.
I feel like they
That's not where
underestimated
you
how
want
many
him to be
people
with
were
a
going to hack
sub.
on their video
Can't
game.
take care of him, though, and here we go. Pretty much clearing the front door, an opportunity to pick up the EMP instead of some sort of an attack.
Yeah, Ravens should have enough stuns and nades and the positionings to shut down this play if they decide to go over towards A, but Kismet with the big
It's worse on console, 100%.
So it's going to force the rotation. Pred trying to hold down from top window, finds the timing through mid-zig for a one-on-one. And now you know, you have information. The last two guys for the Ravens are on the pinch. We can score.
Yeah, and that's a really nice play there from Exnid and Cell. Like you mentioned, just kind of taking the information from Pred. Clearing
I feel
out
like
mid,
Xbox
now a
has
chance
to be worse,
reset
though,
with the
'cause you,
P2 spawn
like,
up here for the device. And
You
Kismet
can
is
literally
one
do
another big
whatever you
fighter
want on
around the
Xbox,
back.
I swear.
So now it's just down to keeping your eyes forward.
Oh my
Miro
God,
trying to
Ravens
chase,
could
he
not
will
get a
be
kill.
dropped, and there's going to be another score here for Riyadh.
Ravens could not get a kill.
Scrambling and try to set themselves up towards the bottom side of the map.
Yeah, gotta play the reset now. Thankfully, with the new spawns, you spawn closer to the position that you want to be in, but you need these fights to go your way. Exton and Celium already finding two. Exceed trying to work on this late pinch, is able to
I
find
fear-
one. You create the space over
I
towards
fear
the
Ravens
no
are
one has
compromised,
EMP,
gentlemen.
So you're doing it for nothing.
But the space is good, and Cell on 4. Oh, gets a nice read on De Niro.
I fear they
So
might
it's
be
now
compromised
5
here.
down and a chance for a Hellstorm.
BK's
Carolina
reign
trying
is
to set
over, trust
themselves
me.
up to make their move. They're going to find one out of Craze. Exit's in trouble.
Oh,
One help will
unlucky.
drop, and there will be a score just before Pred catches 2. Doesn't quite get the third, but we're down to within a 1-point game here, 2:30 in the clock.
Yeah, and that's
And the
just
between
crazy.
two had
Aggressive
explores,
on the
but the
bottom side
tack
of
was.
ring.
Bro, I think the tack was a
Able to
fucking
catch Falcons
such a
more
fun
on the
AR to
defensive
use.
Side. Just sitting in their spawn and just finds an opening double to get
Yeah,
their
okay,
first
what's
score
good,
on the
man?
board. So now the EMP back to the middle of the map. It's all about the early mid.
How we doing, dude?
And Craze is winning one-on-one after one-on-one to try to get some teammates.
This game
in the
one, this is
position
game
that
one,
they
yes,
want to
sir.
be in,
Or
but
yes,
now
ma'am,
Salim
sorry.
just playing keep away.
Yeah, he's just got to play his life here and see if he can just do some damage to the device carrier, which he does, but Carolina still have some good pressure on the map. Let's see how they're coming through the moment here with the listen in with the Royal Ravens.
We're going to get the right people on the screen this time.
Take it right. I'm gonna
Outer, no, one's Hummer, outer.
Kismet's back before. They spawn back before. There's two back before.
I'm throwing a nade straight up. I'm in deep.
Yeah, we're not bringing up the cams. Got it.
I got it. Nothing con.
I got naded here.
Still got me deep. Need it? I'm so one shot. I'm gonna hit out con. Oh, he's gone. Left side con. AG. There's two.
I feel like the comms are ass.
I full set. I'm out of weak. I'm making one shot. We come point, guys. Two point. No, both one shot. They're both one shot.
Must touch the ball, Falcons. You have to touch the ball, Falcons.
Done.
Touch the ball!
One shot.
You idiots.
One shot. One more top. Ball again top.
Top dead.
Spawns mid.
Yeah.
One left.
Could be low.
Hold on, he's out.
He's only
left.
Hold on, he's out.
He reached out at me mid. Just try to deny ball.
Zig running at ball. Running at the point.
No, he's out mid.
Point dead.
Nice shit.
Ball's 8 big.
Whatever.
Dead.
Could be Zig.
Weak X net.
Oh my god.
Zig dead.
Go like Clearance Arcaded. Hold on now.
Oh, he's already Zig. Or L, sorry. Short, Kismet. Look at short.
I'm nading dirt in front of us. Chow out dirt. I'm nading dirt. I'm nading there.
I'm covering guys. Top rank.
Good touch. I need this site in ranked ASAP.
I'm trying.
Still top rank MC.
A really solid defensive stand right there for Carolina, and maybe a chance to do some damage here late, Jay. I mean, they've got to set up a little bit further forward. They just need the wave of kills to get this final score through.
Yeah, and Lurk was the lead blocker. He's at least able to take that one before
Touch the ball,
falling,
Falcons.
but
Touch the ball.
Celium
Yep.
is still alive. Able to have a stop there for the Falcons. Now we are
Never
in
mind,
the
we're trolling.
overtime. If Celium dies, the round is going to end, and that's exactly how it's going to go down. So Falcons come out the gates
by the way.
swinging. Quickly find back-to-back caps. Then once the game starts to slow on down and Ravens start to shoot a little bit better,
I still think BO4 Elo was the best shit. Like, the best shit.
And don't allow
There's not been a better
Falcons to
Elo
run away
site
with this
since
game.
then.
Yeah, I mean, there was a moment there, especially right at the tail end of the Royal Ravens listed in that it looked like Riyadh were going to get a third. I mean, you kind of heard that call that Kismet was playing inside of Zig, somehow gets away with 2, but that last second hold from Exceed keeps this game tight.
It's like the MCW and the rival, the attack of Vaz. Nah, the Vaznev was so broken. That shit was actually
by what
absurd.
Riyadh was doing, but good bounce back.
Every
from
year the
Carolina,
subs
keeps them
just
in the game.
get,
We'll swap
man.
the sides
They just
around,
get
try
the good
again for
shit.
this opening break off. And
So
we've seen a lot of
boring.
teams from the left-hand side that Carolina are on right now use that bottom dirt position as a way to open up space. This time Carolina instead going to play through P2 steps. And next did good read on the timing, or is it just looks away at the exact wrong moment, leaving Pred by himself. He will drop. Cell is at least able to get one back though.
That's coming from his
And that will
shitter.
keep
Yeah,
things a
I'm
little
sure,
more
by the way.
stable.
Marky
Has to do a
Cod,
little bit of a
by the
dance
way.
though inside of P3. And wow, Cell is trying to finesse, but Lurks eventually shuts him down. And here's a moment for Carolina.
Oh, yeah, their lead blocker, though, and Exceed was looking desperately for that second kill. And unfortunately, you only got a pistol in your hand if you're narrow. Get taken care of by Kismet. Now that forces Craze to get that trade and then wrap back to retrieve the EMP. Gotta slow down your approach over
Hell
towards the
nah.
point, though. Someone needs to be the lead blocker and find an opening.
Stun's going to land over towards B, but you're right. It's all about who can get forward here if you're Carolina. Well, Nero gives you one up top towards window.
I know it's different games, but is there any
that
reason
might
why
be
we
an
can't have Rio and
opportunity for
Vista?
Craze to use that
I would
position,
love to
but
have
just
Rio
as he
back.
tries to swing it down
Rio
towards
and
it, he
6
will
star hard
drop.
point on
Follow
this
up
game
back for
would
Nero,
be
and the trade is good.
insane.
But
I feel like it wouldn't
once
work.
more stops Carolina
This
from
game's
finding
just
any
so
success
quick.
through the defensive setup. So we set up and we go
Hi,
again.
Coops, mate. Hi,
We're not
mate.
trying to get back to the middle of the map, and Pred will find you the opener.
Yeah, Pred finds the opener, and now you know if you're the Ravens, everyone has to slow down because they basically have him trapped over towards his A side. But Exceed rips MC off the backside of the railing. They find a kill as well through top mid, so it's all on exit.
Bro, the Echo is on one of their ends. It's so annoying.
No nades, the scores in. Ravens side of the game.
Careful though, you've got Kismet already hitting a route through the B side of the map up top.
Oh,
Crazy
shit.
on the backside, but you got to try to get over to this EMP. Kismet playing on one side of Solar, X did the other, but Lurk's almost able to get the shutdown there. That
Hold
may have
on,
been an
hold
opportunity
on.
for a quick rebuttal and
Life
score,
up the
but instead he
Ravens,
finds
life out of the
Pred to
Ravens.
Spawn and Exceed will take his time, walk this one in, and take a look at the minimap. Ravens are set up around the new point as well.
Yeah, Kismet has no idea what he's supposed to do right now. Like, he was the lead blocker. His teammates go down.
Look, you're spawning them on the ball, Lux.
But now he's back into the play. Ravens with 2 minutes and 45 seconds up by 1. Everyone coming off the respawn. The only one trying to work the pinch is going to be Lurks, but everyone is winning their one-on-ones besides Exceed. Kismet and Cellium combined for 3-tie game.
I need to watch that back on the timings of those spawns. Because I feel like Lurks is just fucking griefed. And what do you know? Shift is just, the shift shit just doesn't, it never works.
2:20 on the clock. Time of possession right now for the Ravens at 65%.
Great nade.
But now with 2 minutes left, this is where you drastically slow down. No one wants to make a mistake. Cellium still on 4 in a row, sitting at top ring. He's just looking for one kill to potentially earn himself the Hellstorm, but he's just finessing his life. He's forcing the Ravens to keep on.
That was a streak. Insta pop that shit.
Hellstorm earn X.
Jordy, we insta pop it.
Kill. Someone grab the EMP. This should be a score.
Should be, but at mid, it's a little bit more difficult to get it through.
Teammates
than
have
maybe
just
you'd think,
fucking
and that's
griefed
exactly
the
the
shit
case.
out of
Cell
him.
just tries to stop
He's
any of his
griefed the
players from
shit out of
moving
him.
forward. And Craze, who's continuing to just hold his ground over through Zig,
good plays,
has done well to catch another.
I
So
did have a
there's an
Falcons
opportunity
3-1.
here
Very
where
true.
Carolina
Very
can,
true. I had that as well,
absolutely
Marky.
just clear out the window and then grab and go. Just comes down to which point do they want to go to, because
I mean, I feel like I said this before the map started. They're not winning the next 2 maps, Ravens.
He's
So
single-handedly is the reason why they didn't get another score there. Now you have a chance to put one on the board on your own side. Finds kill number 6. Still knows that there's pressure around Zig, but your teammates are dropping like flies. You're turning left and right, can't figure it out, and the stop is in for the Falcons.
they're not winning dead hard point and exposure overload back to back.
Until Exceed through mid. Knocks that down. I was about to say this would be a prime time to open things up with the Hellstorm, but
Bro, I feel like FaZe, if they actually kept the trio together, would be
no one can drop it. It's right,
insane in this game.
So Cell will catch a couple eliminations, but the defense is going to spawn close to A.
Yeah, well, 6 is spawning the entire team on the ball, so.
The opener, Xnet another. Is there enough to get the MP through though? No.
So we've just wasted the streak for no reason.
To get it through, but not going to happen. 40 seconds to reset.
By the way.
You're so happy that is when they decided to use the Hellstorm if you were the Ravens, because usually when a save Hellstorm's a call game. But they get the goal line stop. Now they have an opportunity to
go!
What? Force the overtime if they can get the score on the board. Nero is able to find 2. Lurks finds kill number 3. MC, your job is
imagine
to
we had a
stay
streak
alive.
here.
Looking like it very well may be overtime, but hold on a second. Carolina have possession. Defense
Might
for the
take this all
Falcons.
day.
Scramble back
Never
over.
mind, Cook.
Carolina may miss their window. Fred shuts the door quickly.
No one wants that ball.
Cell will clean things up. Last one to grab would be Nero. 2 seconds on the clock. Nero
No one wants to
drops
grab.
one just before overtime, so he will respawn and we'll go
6-3, 6-3.
And look at how aggressive
6-3.
Fred is over towards that dirt side. He's going to be able to find a
Grab
free
the ball,
first
go,
goal.
go,
Now this
go,
forces the Ravens to get a
go.
lot more aggressive. No one in a position to even think about the ball.
Oh,
They're
it's a
all thinking
3-0.
about the gunfights, and they are getting ripped to shreds. 1v4 for Exceed.
Not going to happen.
Oh, they might be on blow it up watch. They might be on blow it up watch.
What a fiery overload that was, though. And initially, you start to think, like, okay, if the Falcons get that kill onto Nero right as
They
overtime,
might be on blow it up
that's
watch,
gonna be
bad.
easy 4v3, but you're absolutely right. Pred gets through at dirt. No one expects him to be there, including, of course, Carolina, who get picked apart. And from there, it's just all action. You pick up the pinch nicely. It's just none of the play coming together for Carolina there at the end as they try to get.
Wait,
themselves
Ravens
through
lost?
that final score, which was
Fucking
right at
drop
the finish
Jamie,
line.
bro.
Just could not quite
It's
get
Jamie's
through
fault.
the threshold. So all in all, a tight map, but it will be a Riyadh Falcons 3-0 in the series. And looking at the statistics,
Who am I
yeah,
dropping
another
from the
big map
Ravens?
Cellium. We highlighted him as the KD leader in the mode, 27-16.
Who am I
is his highest
dropping
streak,
from
24
the Ravens?
Non-traded is what really stands out with the 3,700 damage. That's insane.
Yeah, Cellium is just a hard guy
Jamie.
to take down on the map, especially with the way that he was finessing his life. He earns himself a Hellstorm.
Jamie
Doesn't really have a
for
big
sure.
impact on the map because of how good his M15 was.
Guy's milking bad,
Falcons
bro.
successfully complete the 3-0. This is exactly what you wanted to do. Just walk into the building, take care.
Dizzy has been a hard minute. How we doing, dude?
Number 1 was dominant. You make the adjustments on the search and destroy.
Drop the whole Toronto
And
Koi,
the
actually.
ruler of an
All their
exposure
faults.
overload is able
Fuck
to
it.
put the nail in the coffin on Carolina. And if you are the Ravens, now, like, I truly don't know what to think about this team anymore. They used to have Search and Destroy pretty much on lock with Exceed Sniper.
They just
Overload was great because they used to put up
all
the most
over the place right now.
Everything is just out of the window for Carolina. Teamwork is not making the dream work. They're challenging one-on-one.
Hey, that's a two-pointer though.
Don't look like a team
that's a two-pointer.
Compete with the best in the world.
I hear that. I mean,
we like that.
The scores and the maps have been close, but I think the big
up and pull a
issues have
C9.
been, again, how do you go from good to great? Has not quite been there, or at least not through this stage of the major
I don't think they're like
back to the desk to give us their thoughts.
I
and
still
Allie,
think Ravens
nice job. Good prediction.
I still think they absolutely run that shit.
Fire. Just what you do.
Fire. You know what I mean?
You've literally gained, what, two points over not only Chat, but also Nameless. And, of course, Puckett, man. Now you're killing it. What made you want to go with Falcons, though? Because, I mean, that pick, obviously, it could go either which way. We went Royal Ravens.
I think you build around lurks and craze.
Oh, it's just a system for me. Like, when I look back at the series with Carolina Royal Ravens,
it's hard, bro, because, like, if I'm an AR playing with craze and
individual
lurks,
plays and that momentum that then
I feel like
the team,
it would be,
the
game would feel hard as well.
With the players and the talent that are on it, it's
AR.
much more structured.
Especially
you can tell that they want to get there. That when they're in these situationals, they're trying to make different decisions. So for me, it's just the system of Riyadh Falcons that I have more faith in than in
even
Carolina
worse.
Well, taking a look at the highlights, a lot of
and
great
if you
moments
aren't,
clearly throughout
if
the
you're not good
series,
at maps like Blackheart and Colossus, when you are naturally 4 SMG players,
series as a whole, finishing 4-3. Nameless,
you just might be fucking short.
Yeah, this got pretty crazy. And, you know, for Royal Ravens, talking from their perspective, it just feels like, you know, when there's a little bit of adversity and it just comes down to individuals.
You
right?
might
like
just be cooked.
The only time this map looked good was when Craze was making plays top window by himself.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then even at the end, like every time the moment gets a little tense, they crumble. They had the ball, they had an opportunity to maybe score the very end. They're a little bit too slow. B looked to be wide open, at least for a scoring opportunity. Rather than that, they
I want the map 3
so
stats up on Breaking
Point.
Point.
Just kind of dealing with that at the end there. And then we get to the sudden death situation. They have lost 2 sudden deaths so far this split. If you're Falcons, so clearly they had the reps there and they had the discussions because this sudden death was way
stinky poos.
Didn't immediately grab the ball, kind of played for information. Pred got loose, right? So they learned from those 2 mistakes, and I thought today at least,
stinky poos.
Yeah, this team never shows up the same day in and day out.
You know, the thing is, though, Carolina Royal
That's
Ravens,
on Jamie. Oh God, that's on Jamie, bro.
After that loss yesterday, but clearly not the case.
That loss is on Jamie,
you can
man.
See it in the player counts between maps and between rounds. Like, dude, these guys are just booked at the moment. And they're going to have to all get back on the same
what are the
page,
maps for next series? Hold
the
up.
town clearly to lead the charge, but right now they are falling behind, and hopefully not falling behind too quickly because there's some other teams.
Blackheart map 1 here. Blackheart Colossus hard points.
Let's look at some highlights.
Absolutely.
The game. We're going back to map 1. The SMG duo.
Wait, I was gonna say these guys have not played Blackheart before, so.
Right? On a map like Blackheart, like I look at this roster, I look at Fred.
I still think this is a Boston win, bro. I cannot see these guys losing to Surge, man. And if they lose to Surge today, they need to make a roster change for next weekend instantaneously.
About Exit, you know, let alone him being a sponge, really taking things exactly. And he's got Gunny. He can win that 1v1. So for me, Riyadh Falcons are a great slaying team. Blackheart should be a map that they are comfortable spawning in on every time.
Yeah, on that map, the second rotation was all Riyadh.
If Boston loses to get rid of Cammy, I don't think they will.
Rotated and set up, pushing all the way out, like not checking corners if you're Carolina. Just so many things going wrong for them. But today, Riyadh, unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. Let's go ahead and talk to one of the players for our Monster Winner Spotlight. We got Kismet the Bulldog. What's going on, man?
I think Boston has to win this shit. There's no way they don't, right?
Feeling good, man. A 2-0 weekend this weekend after the last weekend is big for us, especially with 2 teams not going. So feeling confident.
Yeah, let's talk about it, man, because inconsistency.
They do not need to drop Snoopy, by the way. Fucking Christ, we're losing the plot.
Specifically, sometimes we don't know what we're going to get. An emotional team, I guess you could say. I don't know if you agree with that, but, when things are going well, things are great. When things start going bad, it's hard to get on the same page. What could you add to that, right? The inconsistencies. How does your team, or how has your team been working on becoming a more consistent roster?
I think the biggest thing that we're working on is trying to find that footing when things aren't going perfect, right? I mean, you got to think, like, I'm on a new role. We have players that have never played with each other before, so it's a lot of new stuff that we have to work out.
Snoopy has done nothing. Snoopy was a top 5 sub before they started getting shit on, by the way.
We're just ironing out the bad. And
no bullshit.
We keep it within our camp, and we're doing a good job with that, and just going to keep grinding through, the bads and, have these goods as well.
And how's Clay helping out with all that, man? How's he been an impact for your roster?
Clay's good, man. Clay's good. I really like him as a coach. He's I've always had a lot of respect for Clay, and I think him being an ex-pro helps a lot whenever he's talking a lot about
I fear with the Boston lineup that one of them's always getting
this is all new to me, man. Like, what worked for you? What how did you get so good? And then he's trying to help me with that, but also still letting me be me. So shout out Clay.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's important. You did change roles when evaluating your performance throughout the year. I want to ask you today specifically in the S&D. You're
top 5. He's not top 5 now. Nowhere near top 5 now, but
and specifically
top 5 is Joe.
Today, it looked like you got a little bit more loose.
Joe, Sim, Neptune, Shotzzy.
With
no,
advantages
not
taking
Shotzzy.
space.
Joe,
was
Sim,
that something
Neptune.
you guys watched in film and you thought like, hey, there's opportunity here? How did you get to that play style today?
Yeah, I think for me, like I kind of talked with the guys, and we were like, for me, like respawn is like one thing I can learn, like how to play the flex position. But I was like, S&D, man, like we could still let me do me. You know what I mean?
One of the easy or Hydra, to be fair.
Conversation with that,
Lately,
and like
they've
trying to
been
make sure that I feel
fucking
free in
moving.
that regard, but still making sure everybody is in the right positions. Because sometimes I'm going to play slower, sometimes I'm going to play fast. But I don't want to change my whole identity in that game mode because I feel like I can.
Maybe Envoy actually.
How I want to play that.
Envoy's
mode,
been
and
moving
I
in
think
this
I've been
game.
on a good S&D team, so I just want to keep doing that.
Yeah, you showcased that today, Kiz. You're on point.
I think this conversation's heading in a great direction because kind of what you were saying earlier, there's
No,
some
yeah,
situations
I'm not
you
saying
can't
it like
really
that.
prep
I mean,
for, and those
Shotzzy,
are kind of things you
Shotzzy was easily
in
like
the games. People always say scrims are so
one
much
of the
different
worst
than when
subs
you're
in the
real
game
thing.
online.
Going off of search and
Statistically,
destroy,
going
you've
into
been
the
the main
event and
sniper
then
for this team,
goes to the
and
major and he
today,
shots it
I mean,
again.
you were
So,
hitting
like,
the shots. It was like night and day.
They literally
What
have an
is
effort gap.
practicing with that like, and then kind of adding that to your role? How do you even get better at that? Is it just something you have to pull out in scrims? Do you have to do some outside work on your own? Talk to me through that.
Yeah, I mean, as far as a sniper, like I like sniping, but I still want to like have a flexible with it. Like sometimes I want to snipe, sometimes I want to use a sub. Like I want to give you different looks. As far as practicing with a sniper, I mean, it's a little weird in scrims. Because sometimes people, just take egregious chows, and then sometimes they don't. So, like, I think a good way for me
just
to
decides
practicing
when
is
to be
like,
good.
because
Trust
of the
me.
aim assist thing, like honestly, just going in pubs and sniping pub kids without aim assist and just practicing with that.
Right.
Just hop in a rank, bro. Those guys are
I
demons.
play rank too. I mean, I love rank play. I've been slamming. My boy Colt, shout out.
Hell yeah.
Have you ran across him yet in rank play?
No, I haven't played him yet. I haven't played the Bulldog yet.
I wonder what happened last time I played Kiz. What happened? Let me do the maths on that one real quick.
Coming at you next. Hey, Kismet,
Got
big win.
50,
Good job, man.
won the
We'll see you next week.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Take it easy.
All right,
This
huge.
guy's trying to Q snipe.
Hey, bro, I just want to see. I remember casting over you back in the day, man. I just want to see you go
Dropping
against the pros
nukes
once
on
again.
heads.
There it is, first series out of the
Okay.
way, but it doesn't mean we're done for the day. 3 more to
What's
go.
your score prediction for
Coming
G2?
up
I've
next
got-
could be Vancouver Surge going
I've got
against
FaZe winning
Boston
3-1.
Breach. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back.
What's going on in the league? 'Cause he doesn't want to be anymore. That relentless pattern every day is when you could be doing content and playing rank play every day is infinitely better.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer.
Infinitely better when you can be on your own schedule, doing whatever you want. Yeah, I've got a Breach 3-1 now.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty.
I'll bring up my pickups again. I got a Breach 3-1, an Optic 3-0, and a FaZe 3-1. I think I had. Yeah.
In the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I know Sam's having a go. It wouldn't let me reply to the tweet. Let me see if it'll let me do it now.
Ken Spiral.
Last guy, he's low. Stay low.
I'm 245. I'm sorry.
Oh, talking to the guy. Hold on.
Push you up. To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, man.
Hi, Benji.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped in front of you.
That's him.
For some reason, I think Boston lose 3-1 now.
Happy birthday.
If they lose to Surge, I said this earlier,
Oh my god.
they genuinely need to blow it up.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. No. Whoa! He's going for the assassination. Didn't hold the button down long enough.
They need to make a change instantaneously.
Let me tell you right now.
assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1v1000 doesn't work, but you know.
Bro, I can't wait to have dogs, man. It might be as soon as like later this year that I have a dog. We'll see. The golden retriever, me and the goat, bro. Golden retriever, corgi, and a miniature dachshund. Yep. That'll do me. Oh, and a ragdoll cat. Yep. It's in the mix there somewhere. And drop Jamie, yeah. And gotta make sure that one's in there. And drop. Make sure we drop Insight, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Time for our second series.
You have a Frenchie now? Oh, bro. The one thing that I couldn't deal with, having like French Bulldogs and shit like that, is
this team, currently, I believe,
nah, that's not that bad, dude. It's the constant snot and bullshit, bro.
About what this team could be after watching Falcons' performance was they did just a second ago against Carolina Royal Ravens. So
like them, just they can't breathe properly.
Like you're a little confused looking at Boston, right? Because now they have that win versus Riyadh, and then we just saw the Riyadh that looks like they could go to a Sunday, and now they're going up against Vancouver Surge, and they showed no life versus LAD. So it's a little bit.
Well, 7 of the last 8 series since December. Why is no one speaking about this more then?
Which might sound awful coming out of my mouth.
Why is no one speaking about this more?
Surge has looked, but for me, Vancouver Surge has just been really falling short. Like I think that their makeup isn't necessarily bad. I feel like they are an above-average team, and it just hasn't really shown yet when it comes to statistics. And for Boston, their biggest thing for me is I just don't think they really have it mapped.
I'd have a French bull. I'd have
exposure hardpoint really. Den S&D is not really in the question. Raid S&D is not really in the question. So my biggest thing is this split. I think they should focus on getting comfortable on more maps.
Getting comfortable. Well, they got to be comfortable against Vancouver Surge because that's who they're about to go toe-to-toe with. This roster, couple of struggles. You got to face it. Honestly, I think this roster needs a win today, and the reason why.
Actually, wait. Apart from
towards the bottom 2, in fact, in the bottom 2, with Koi winning the pressure.
Wait, what are they called? Apart from Chihuahua.
If they cannot get a win.
Yeah, even matchup here, and you know they have 2 wins on the season. One of those on land versus Carolina, and one, guess who versus Boston
Chihuahuas just shouldn't exist. I don't know how they're. I don't know how they're a thing.
I called them out in their last
I don't know who went.
match.
You know what we need? We
Really
need a
wanna see
Chihuahua
step up.
in our
He's
life.
46
Everyone was
out of
like, "Yeah,
56
bro, that sounds like
qualifiers in the league
a
in terms
great
of Slayer
idea."
rating. That's a far cry from the Rookie of the Year that we saw a couple years ago.
That sounds like. That sounds like a great idea.
I think it's Abe versus.
Said no one ever.
That's the matchup that you want to look at. The last time these guys matched up.
Nah, I can understand a Jack Russell. My
So I'll be looking at those.
My grad had a Jack Russell, and she was.
History, do we think Vancouver Surge
She was like
is gonna be the
16 years old, bro.
in this series? Not asking for the official prediction,
Little
but I mean,
Lucy,
for
man.
Boston Breach, do we think they're going to be a team that can get over, especially when we look at the maps and modes?
I wouldn't call them the favorite, to be honest, but as we look over at the layout, like I said, smaller map pool for Boston, so
German Shepherds are a
Blackheart
cool
is a
dog.
big
German
question
Shepherd,
mark for me, but that Colossus, they definitely want to
what are they
get there.
called? Bernie's
as far
Mountain
as
Dog.
Search and Destroys goes, you get the den in the map number 5.
Get me one of those
You're
big
hoping to close
bastards.
this out in 4, and if I had to guess, they're probably looking for
Absolute horse of a dog.
2, 3, 4. All right. Well, let's move into our Scuff Pick'ems. Rosalie, again, I got to default to you. You've been on fire recently. Who you going
Bro,
with?
I thought Border Collies was such a great dog, and then my uncle had one, and they had a
I'm gonna go
chocolate
with Boston
Labrador.
as well. I think they edge out the Surge here. I think it could be competitive. We can go 5, but in the end, I trust Boston.
And for some reason, the Border Collie was like an absolute wanker to the dog and the kid that they
Vancouver
had.
Surge, that means it's up to you to prove us all wrong. Can you do it? Let's find out. Miles Chance, take it away.
A tough ask, a very tough ask indeed. 2 teams who have had a bad time thus far in this season.
I can't remember what they're called, bro.
But hopefully this
they're like,
can be the catalyst, the spark that
oh
ignites
my god,
the
it's gonna annoy
flame
me. I'm gonna have to look up like big dog breeds because there's.
teams. How are you feeling, brother? Ready to party with what should be an
Nah, Huskies are too like.
I'm feeling good.
They're too high maintenance, bro. Too high maintenance.
Well, this has a game 5.
They're like
written
cats.
all over it. And I think the map one is really going to set the scene from
And
the
like,
start because, you know, speaking
I've
of
dealt
the
with a Shiba, right?
woes coming in from
And I could just
Vancouver
imagine.
Surge, they're just 0-11 in map 1.
I can just imagine a Husky just being a big Shiba.
I'd say the Blackheart is a good opportunity.
I'm not dealing with that.
Boston Breach do not have the hot hand.
Bro, Scrabble, you need to walk a Husky miles and miles a day.
Getting swept.
And I do not have time for that.
Record painful. So these are the exact type of matchups.
Poodle? I would have a doodle. I wouldn't have a
Chance,
poodle.
You're thinking making it to the
I'd be
Birmingham
very
event
keen for a
at
doodle.
all.
St.
You
Bernard's a
have to
class
win
as well.
against the
Sure.
teams towards the bottom. But again, Blackheart, not the strongest map here for Boston. Huge opportunity for Surge to finally start a series right.
Well, we have to give the win to somebody.
Need a good walk mate 2 down today, that's all. I mean, I could definitely have a Husky, but I just don't, I've never thought, they're beautiful dogs though. They're beautiful dogs,
Yeah,
Huskies.
okay, so the green team will be white, and
Oh,
then
I
the
just don't think I
teal
could.
team,
I don't know if
teal
I ever.
versus green.
Don't think I've
Feel
ever
like more
wanted a
cones
Husky.
and cones in my eyes, Miles, if you want to get technical.
I mean, that's a massive problem as well. The dogs that I want all shed like a bastard. All of them.
On the board for the boys, and is it going to amount to a whole lot? Arguably, no. Fantastic start here from Vancouver Surge. A perfect P1. Ooh, for a moment longer. Here you go, Abe. Spree is still going.
Wait, what does that mean though, darling? Why? Because they're mutts. Like, what does that mean?
Right now.
And why are they?
Shut
Shut up, Joel. Oh my god. Oh my god, Surge. Ronnie! Hold on!
Hellstorm secured, and even better.
Here we are, Ron.
And a 30-point lead.
Come on, Abe. This is and teaching mid-map as well. Boston, where you at? Snoopy and Nasty yet to get on the board. Nasty finally gets something going there, but now over towards the dreaded P2. Now,
I want a corgi, man. I actually, there's quite, we've seen, for some reason, like, we've seen quite a few corgis around Toronto.
Against the front, hopefully catch a good nade kill too, hopefully get on the inside, and Boston have gotten done it.
Never mind the insta, bro. That could have gone bad.
Snoop
7-5.
There is no trophies this early on. Difference maker. You get the frag kills, get the nades in the mix, and well, you're at least having an opportunity to make something happen, because Vancouver Surge. Exactly
There we are on the board, Snoop. Here we are.
Abe gets the hot hand. 8 kills already. Of course, though, scrap time. It's a battle worth taking. Lunar's doing everything he can. It's a 1v1 on the left side of the map for the final 10
blue
seconds.
healer.
Lunar's is
What
gonna
in
be
the
guy
world is
number
a
3.
blue
Yeah, he's
healer?
going to secure it. So Vancouver Surge.
Snoop 05, John
just a
Jamie.
little bit more, and they're playing bully ball on the rotation. A 2v3,
Oh,
but
God.
holding him back.
Yeah, nice stuff. Reaching out, getting some mans on the back line. That's going to be spawns. We'll find out as the next set of kills come through, but
What is
Vancouver
it,
dig
blue
in on
healer?
time. Opening kills going their way. Abe and Teach. Abe, look at this, holding the back. Diligent play, takes care of Nasty with relative ease, and that is going to be a very Vancouver Surge-friendly hardpoint.
I've never heard of that dog in my
Nate
life.
knew the impact of that kill as well. He was snappy in the player cams, calling out that dead. So secured the spawn, secured the rotation. Easy pinch there from Teach, or maybe not. Nasty, a nice pickup, and that's the opportunity for Breach to actually go full speed ahead. Everybody jumping in towards the time. You can see Surge feeling the pressure.
Yeah, how is he
Everybody's
contesting
wrapping
the
back to
hill?
take these fights.
How were they contesting the hill then? Without being shot?
You blink and you miss all of it. Luna's on a 3 spree, and the entirety of the Boston Breach roster has been taken down again.
How did they just contest the hill
Outside
there?
of that, the players in the back here for Boston spawning up.
Oh my god, Lunas.
Lunas managing to take 2 of them with him and keep the spree rolling for a moment longer. Big
I've got
kills
6
and a
cats
big
and
moment
2
there
dogs.
from
Jesus
Vancouver.
wept, your
In the
house
next hard
must
point, they
be fur.
rotate as
Pure
well.
fur.
Yeah, devastating kills from Lunars because his team won the gunfight on the rotation. So now Boston
What the
continuously spawning out. Gwyn with the 2-piece he gets. Boston
Okay,
are
General, I'm on it.
continuously spawning out, and they're just scattered. Now finally trying to get everybody grouped together, but there's no open avenues of attack. You go through Dub's window, Abe's there.
that's a
Try to
good
follow
cheat.
that guy up. Lunars has the coverage. I mean, you're trying to flood through the front on Blackheart. If you're breaking through the front, it is a
Branding a pet too, by the way. Desire was good, man. Hey, dude.
Text.
Chat, I fear Boston are getting fucking ran at the
Brought down as
minute.
well, so all dead. Good stuff
Snoopy's
there from
2 and
Breach.
11.
Hold on to this time as best you can. This is a solid 20. You need it dearly. It has not been a kind first
Bro,
set
Luna
to you
wants
so
actual,
far
like,
here on
she
Blackheart.
actually wants to zoom.
Snoopy, 2 and 11, continuing to have a massive struggle here in this matchup. 3 and 11 now. Watch him climb those ranks momentarily. New hard points up, and Boston, they are in
That
contest
trope is just
for
griefed
the
him.
rotation win.
That just made him fucking weak.
Oh man, and look at how quickly they're able to break
That's
this
so
down. They lose
sad.
The first 2 gunfights, and yeah, off respawn, swarming around the time. TJ trying to play with the food because he's got a little bit of help.
Oh my
Waiting
god,
for Lunars to
Surge
finally
looked
make the play, and there you
unbelievable at
go.
Blackheart
It is a
Hardpoint.
quick and easy
What the
facilitation of
fuck?
a break in the minimap right
Wait,
now.
is Surge that good or
Gorgeous,
a
you and
Boston that
Gwyn
bad?
pushed so far away from the action that honestly, I'm concerned he won't be in it.
A little too far forward. That's right. And Boston have walked into the back line. Last man on time. Brought down Boston with a naughty little flip halfway through. Here comes TJ off the wall hop. Makes his way through.
Nah, I couldn't do a great Dane. They're just so gangly.
Trying to keep Boston Breach guessing. Can we find the next set? Oh, baby. The kills were solid. And it's all good, though, for Boston again. Abe trying to keep the play alive.
Bye, Rise, mate. Bye, mate.
Him out. Spawns flip
Bye,
once
mate.
again. And Boston Breach is still 100 points. What a big difference now. They've got to
Bro,
keep
they
the
are
climb
getting
going.
ran.
Yeah, and that is a 4-man wipe right as P1's about to spawn. Purge is going to be the only man inside. TJ sees 3
They're
through
getting
the front door.
ran,
Everybody's
brother.
gonna be weak in one shot, and Abe gets to be clean up crew again. A 7 sprint.
We do what
on
we
the
wanted to
first
main.
go
I wanted to
around.
main Coon
That
Cat
was
as
on a
well.
3.
Marky.
20-7, there seems to always be at least one guy on your team that does it.
That's
And
another
this
cat
is
that we
the
like the look
man
of.
right now. He's kept Purge guessing. Abe, just a bullet away. Still has a whole some of the
I mean, if we get 100-point clubs in map 1 against Vancouver Surge, surely it's just short enough.
Vancouver Surge absolutely have come to play.
Dude, this P1 is a nightmare as well, trying to keep track of players when they're jumping, dancing in and around the pillars. Boston finally get the break. Gwyn, good muscle up, bad gunfight. So Boston
Surely it's
maybe
just
secure
short.
for these final 20 seconds, but Vancouver staying ahead of the rotation. It's going to be a 3v4, so they're actually playing it passive, letting the gunfights come to them. I love
Do you know what my
idea.
dad
Have to
like
execute and
loves
get the
in terms of
kills,
dog
and
breeds?
indeed they
My
do.
dad wants
Perfectly played on the rotation.
Weimaraner? Is that the
Snoopy
dog?
wiped out Vancouver, nice and secure.
That's fantastic work. Players now making their way through P1, watching Avon trying to
that what
catch
they're
players
called?
through Doves, but Nasty, nice work to take care of that. So here we go, a full strength Boston Breach on the attack towards time. Contest is on. Reinforcements narrowing through the rear for Vancouver Surge. To the front, it's going to be Lunas on a 4.
That's short.
It's going
This
to be
roster
Lunas
is-
on a 5.
this roster might be done.
And Vancouver survive.
Yeah, that is
Oh, hi,
the
mother.
easiest soak job you're ever going to get out of Lunars.
This
as
roster
well.
might be
just
fucking
waiting for the
cooked.
gunfights to fall into his lap and Surge. They've handled the game.
Byron's off the map.
11
Ha!
in map
You see
ones
T
as
said?
this team,
He's like, what the
and they're
fuck?
about to get their first one in emphatic fashion. Breach falling off the map. They fear TJ. They look him in the eyes. They'd rather just die themselves.
Hey, this is insane, man. 22-11, 21-8 for Lunas, 22-16 for Tej.
Bro, Lunas
Gwyn,
is
11-15.
21-8 with
Nice
2
hardpoint
minutes.
time across the board.
And
Lunas is
doubted.
literally doing it all. This is a brilliant map.
The thing
There's
is,
still
though,
a
if you're
Hellstorm
Boston,
to
like, what do you
and
do,
here's
bro?
another.
Like, who are you one
Backside,
picking
and he
up?
threads the needle, only takes care of Snoopy. Nasty and Cammy thoughtful in their survival there, trying to stay alive.
And
as
two,
best they can.
who are you
The
getting
attack
rid
towards
of?
the
I don't
backline
think you get
cleaned
rid of
up. Gwyn's
Byron,
involved,
so,
Gwyn's
like,
on it, and that
what
should
two-man
be
change are you
game.
making
Ladies
from
and
these
gentlemen,
three?
Vancouver Surge have broken the curse of map 1.
Dude, and Boston
250 to 78, brother.
Oh my
That is fucked.
teams. Yeah, welcome to the 100-point club, and welcome to a series off to a hot start. Congratulations, Vancouver Surge.
Don't
That's
show me the
map
Boston
one.
cams. Don't show me the Boston
They
cams.
barely look. I mean, Luna's just dropped a bomb. Couldn't really tell. Not very impressed. Gwyn's happy to be back on the winning side of things, but Boston, Blackheart is not their map. Wow, that was a tough
Not
one.
a
That
single thing
certainly
being
hurt.
said. Holy
And at times,
shit.
hopeless in the assault, hopeless in the breaks towards many, many hard points. Even when they did win rotation, they were broken.
What should we
relatively
call our
quickly.
corgi?
So
Bro, we
impressive
have to
work
call it
there
Cheddar
from Vancouver Surge.
for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We have
I
to.
believe the Vancouver team might have taken
have
this
to.
morning's Olympic affair personally, as they certainly put Boston to task. Despite the
None
fact
of
that
them
all
got
of
to
the lads there in
2k
Vancouver
damage,
are
bro.
from the
Oh
States.
my
Either way,
God.
that was a beatdown.
I mean, 10-21 for Cammy, 10-22 for Snoopy. Not a single player breaking the 2K damage mark there on Boston. And then, funnily enough, I mean, the stat
What
lines
in
for
the
Surge are
world?
ridiculous. 23-8, and then 22-11. And then his big man Tej that was doing the slang, 25 kills, 3,100 damage. I mean, Boston Breach in the past 2 days, they have been hand delivering.
I mean, what's next map? Colossus S&D.
All the year to the other teams.
I mean,
Whether
what's
it be
it's
the
looking
6-0
up for Boston, right? Because
S&D against
their
LLT
next 3
or
maps,
this one here,
they're 2 and 4 on
that's
Den,
just
but they play
feed
Den
up. You just
decently
get
well.
your feed. It's a feast. You get to do
So, like,
whatever you want.
if they get it to map 4,
Lunas had 2
they
minutes
should
and
be
15
good.
at hard point as
But,
well. So,
I mean,
look, it's as good as it possibly could
holy
be right
fuck,
now
they will not be
for
playing
Vancouver
Blackheart again.
Surge. And wow, what a time to get it. 250, 78, your Scuff play the game. Quite frankly, it's the scoreline. Abe's P1 was great. Lunas had a fantastic map all map long, and Vancouver Surge on the board.
They were horrid on deck, bro. I feel like Boston are where we were last split, where your map pool is just completely short.
I mean, Snoopy and Nasty were 0-8. There's still 15 seconds left on P1, so they are running it.
LA Cargo, you might be on some.
On Blackheart. And I'm telling you, that's the worst thing to do. When you're caught in a Blackheart blender, it is not a fun situation. But on the flip side,
yeah, I feel like this is on Jamie chat.
Well,
That's so true.
Great utilization of the Hellstorm.
Snoopy 8 and 19. Why is Jamie not doing more to help the guy out, you know?
Well, I would say the only thing I didn't like is the setup they had on the P5, where if Miami Heretics have a mini-map that looks like that, I'm thinking it's fantastic. When it's Vancouver Surge, I'm like...
Drop Cammy and Purge for Real and a Challenger AR.
Well, surely enough, the hill gets broken maybe 10 seconds later.
I feel like...
Outside of a very small thing,
I feel like Boston don't have
really
an entry sub.
Lovely submachine gun prowess displayed there by the Surge lads.
I feel like that's what they lack, so I feel like Rich Emma wouldn't be good for this roster.
Avoid that one, or at least get back to work in the lab, because damn, that was a brutal display there. Tough one for the Boston Breach Boys.
Nah, LA, like we're mocking it, bro, because basically Jamie could drop a 3.0 in the series, right? But if he has one bad map, fucking drop it now, awful. It was like yesterday, he was like 6-0 on the Surge.
Great stuff, Surge.
And he died, and we were all like, he died in the S&D.
And we'll see if they can carry that into the S&D, because again, for Surge,
I torch Neum's BBC followed you. Welcome to the channel.
Taking bans to get the Blackheart from map number 1, fully capitalized.
Welcome to the channel.
S&D. Maybe one of the more balanced maps we have between these two squads in terms of difficulty of predictability. Very balanced. I mean, Boston have a round 11 win. They have close loss. Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, someone's made an account with a fucking spelling error.
I think it's going to be a much better
battle, 3 minutes ago, by the way.
We saw on map number 1. Maybe for the test of Boston, we'll see if they can bounce back, because again,
what is going on?
Past 2 days for them. Not looking too
Wait, let me get a prediction up for map 2. Sorry, I forgot about map 1. I'm so sorry.
Surge, though, I mean, after yesterday's performance, surely the only way is up.
So sorry.
Last time we saw Abe against Boston way back in January.
Prediction up, Chad. If you want to get points on.
I'll take that 1.36 for 3 plants as well. Abe doing a whole lot there, but in this Colossus, a new
prediction
dawn,
is
new
up for
day,
map 2.
A new chance now for Boston to find themselves in the series. Here we go into the first round.
What's the recent follow? I torch Neum's BBC.
No trophies. And no nade connections. You have TJ actually taking quite a bit of space. He is aggressive in tunnel already.
Up and build around Purge.
Surge, good looking minimap on the defensive end. Boston testing their luck towards
that. For Byron, Purge, Snoop.
Yeah, they've got to get there a little faster. They've got eyes
I wouldn't say anyone's been overly good.
If you're a
Surge player,
the game, you're hoping
Byron,
for Tej to get in a position on the flank.
Purge has his maps.
First man into the feed.
Cammy has his maps.
Here he goes. Tej lines up one, damage into the second. Not good enough for the
Holy
kill.
fuck, they're gonna 3-0 Boston.
Is way forward, and that is a clean dispatch. Surge. Early game plan pays off.
Oh my god, they're gonna 3-0 Boston.
I mean, again, for TJ.
Nah, not
no
yet,
time
darling.
wasted. Exactly how you want to play.
Oh my god, they're gonna 3-0
Boston. And for Boston, that is now at minimum 7 rounds in a row that they have lost, and many of these rounds have not been close. Only a single player there from Surge falling.
Oh my god, they're gonna 3-0 Boston.
Well, everybody getting involved in the kills column. Looking good, Mouse, on that momentum. Staying good.
That's looking good. That's like, hey, this is what we're going to do. And we respond to a couple of moves there that Boston make. Seconds into the round, but really not a whole lot. Let's see what they look like on the attack here for Vancouver Surge.
Maybe just have a little snap for now, darling, because even if we go out, it's going to be in like...
VS Recon in hand, and he's
after
going
I'm
for
done
the
with the watch
doesn't see
by
a whole lot there except for the pieces of shrapnel and fragmentation flying across the side of that A-bomb site. But at this point in time, not a whole lot to show. And it is going to be enough to give the boys credence.
Right,
to
imagine
move forward.
Boston aren't at the major. That'd be insane.
The whole squad. Howdy, boys. Gwyn can't hit it yet. Pressure's now on the down a man.
We are Boston, bit of life.
Good teamwork as well. They're going to be falling out of the sky, though, for looters. Well, trades him out, and it is the sniper last
bit of life
standing. Yeah. And Boston, no, he's got the boomstick. Don't have to overpeak, don't have to overchow. Just wait for the intel.
Reply drop, Jamie.
Or not. Nasty's gone. That was a sniper now there for Boston eliminated. Gwyn from a 1v3 to a 1v2, and here come the lads. Oh boy, good luck with your pistol here, mate. They're going to check that corner.
I tell you what, NT, brother.
He may walk away with one. It's enough to take the round, and a slightly dejected Cammy there. He did get left hanging by the boys. That's not a fantastic sign.
That is yet far and away the worst fist bumps I've ever seen from a pro team. That is not ideal. But hey, good play call. You get the man advantage 3v1. You find out there's a sniper over towards P4. Nasty's death delivers that information. So make the play call, double hit him.
Miserable,
as long as you
man.
don't line up, he's not going to get us both.
There's no vibes in that camp at the minute.
Thank goodness they didn't, but
Basti, appreciate you, man.
crazy alternate timeline. He doesn't have the Jaeger out, and he has a sniper out, and he catches them both. And we're screaming our lungs out right now over a 1v3 collab. A new round, though, and back to reality. We get deeper into this one. Big push there.
Oh,
Tej! Oh, big push out of Tej. Finds even bigger attack there from Gwyn. And now all down to Cammy. Can he catch timing on one of these players to maybe get at least one out of that life? That's good enough for now. And your boy is going to back up. How much fight has Cammy got in him here? Not enough. Surge again. Lightning rounds.
Take care of business. TJ there to lead the charge for the execution. He's able to pick up 2. And as you say, for Cammy trying to fight, seemingly Boston.
Basti, appreciate you, man.
In them. Yeah, just dejection the entire way through.
Yes.
This is a level of demoralization.
Yeah, Boston just off in the corner gooning.
I know, especially
Whilst
when
playing the game, just fuck it.
solid. I mean, it's been a tough year for Boston already. A series like this is an essential win just to get one under the belt. And right now,
I said just turn it around and they're like,
it's fourth. Let's see how it goes for them. Nasty to get himself up on the board. Oh, and a perfect lineup there for Gwyn. Unfortunate to walk away with only
no one's got
one there.
P4 though. No one's got P4 and 5 is gone.
Well, Purge at least trying to get active. He's going to be behind the entire team.
Shots.
There's a freebie kill, so you got a 3v3, and Vancouver Surge now in a bit of a trap-through tunnel. Players every direction.
Cameron!
Zap him down, and, well, this will be TJ for a 1v3 that does not last.
Haha, USA beats Canada in hockey. Bro, fuck off. Thank you.
You get first blooded, but Purge stays active on the map. Everybody swarms
Thank you.
right over towards tunnel, and those 3 players, everybody getting involved.
Yeah, again, a dynamic play there from Purge. Nice pinch, sticking to it, and I love the hit and run. Doesn't have to get greedy, doesn't have to go for 2, take a gunfight that is a 50-50 at that point in time. Lovely stuff. The tunnel coverage as well. So Boston,
I don't know why they would like
Vancouver Surge very well there. Find the equalizer.
Why they'd completely give up the whole map with a
fifth
blood.
round.
That makes no
Head back
sense.
towards A. Numbers now for Surge.
Especially on
If the nades
Colossus.
Connect.
Oh my god, they're banging.
Trophy there. We are
Oh my god, we're banging.
Hell. And Vancouver Surge come out on top, 3v2.
Welcome to hell, population, Boston.
These rounds are over quick.
A big commitment, but they don't
Get this map
For a
out.
couple of fights, try to hit the tactical retreat, and you find Gwyn watching that P1
What
position
the
with
fuck
sniper.
am I reading?
They fall right into it, and this is Tej on the last kill. Oh, hit and run. Gwyn hits a good one. Not a huge amount of effort needed here. I mean, he's going to be watching this top spot. A couple of players make their way across.
Oh my god, I almost got a collapse.
Again, a miracle he doesn't hit both.
I mean, he's doing what he can.
Surge
but
Camo's
that's
actually
for
tough.
Boston, that's a great round 1 strat. If they don't have trophies,
Gotta
you hit
watch
the
out
nades,
for
you
the
bully out
banjo
P2,
string.
But unlucky
It just
for
gets
them,
worse and
I think
worse.
just
My
3
eyes want to come out
Vancouver
my
Surge
skull
players
more and more.
Playing at the P2 section. The perfect counter to the hit attempted, and well, Nasty, the perfect counter to the snipe. This time he gets the first blood on TJ.
Yeah, nice. Gets away with his life as well. A with a tiny bit of intel there, but again, a nice line here from Boston. Drawn in the sands of Colossus. There's no sand, it's just water. But you know what I'm talking about, Chan. Pensive moment now from Surge. Down a man.
Any POVs
Hoping
of Gwen?
for
He's
a
working
mistake
at it with a
of
snipe.
Boston, but they are resolute in this defense.
I completely lied.
Yeah, well, no dice on the mistake, so get grouped up together. All 3 players here for
It's
Vancouver
good news.
working the A site.
Here we go. Over the top, Gwyn. Oh, tons of intel. A couple of toes spotted. Not sure if that's his thing or not. He's going to back on up, so there we go. We've learned something new about Gwyn today, folks. Are we going to plant the bomb at A, or are we going to give it over to B?
Have they moved this bomb over a bit more?
Boston have got the numbers, but there we go.
I feel like they've moved it over in the open a
Good luck,
bit.
have fun.
Oh my god, they're gone.
Well, quick on the resurgence.
Oh my God,
Mel,
God.
you know, the guy left the site, chase, and no kill. Abe fries him, and now it's a
guys?
desperation defuse. And he's gonna get it.
What
Yeah,
a
that's
hot.
call out of Purge.
By the way, what the
Doesn't trust his
fuck?
teammates to get the kill, so make sure you get the objective.
There we go. Hop it.
Why is it hard to fist your
And
who?
Boston again.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you later.
Each round, it does feel like quite a lot. We are looking
That's
for the
a,
turnaround. We're looking for that win here for Boston. They sorely need it.
Yeah.
It's
Heard you on
3-3.
fisting. Got it.
Typically, we see a pretty rapid counterattack here from the Search boys, and that's what you want. Another big first blood there from Nasty. No, just hold it, please. Teach is there. I promise you, he's there. Uh-oh.
Over timed her out. Add
He's
another
so
10 minutes to
sneaky.
5 gifted.
TJ Haley.
I'm not one to turn down a 5 gifted here.
A bomb site's about to pop.
So,
Nasty can't quite make the mark. But that's fine. Back
you let me know.
Well, over at A, it's a 3v3 though. Nasty's out of the picture right now with the snipe, so Vancouver Surge.
I'm so sorry.
Control, an opportunity for the clutch.
Oh, good damage to TJ. Camitron stay alive. 2 HP. In comes Purge. Up over the top.
Who won game 1? Falcons won 3-0.
Down to Lunas. Backs away. They can't even cut to him in time. He's already gone. Boston take the lead.
Huge.
Yeah, bit of light.
As well.
From the breach, bit of light.
He's not in the action. Do not be the ones to force the issue. They play the response game, and I like the idea coming into
Byron's taking over with the sniper.
Ultimately,
2 kills last 2 rounds.
A nice response. Snoopy there for the follow-up, and obviously Nasty kicks it off right.
Oh yeah,
Just
JB, don't worry, mate. You're the person that will tell her what
Got
to
the
do.
best of Gwyn there. Gwyn, hot early on with the snipe, but Nasty, that's a few first bloods. he's
Yo,
been
what's
able
good,
to
man?
collect as a response. That'll have Boston with the
How we doing,
4-3
dude?
lead.
Not everyone's cut out for the opening hit. The first blood style of snipe, we've seen a couple of players very effective. That super springs to mind.
Oh, but how's it going, man? How's it going, man?
Gwyn, not necessarily in that same conversation. Nasty, though, absolutely has been. Oh, boy. Purge is, I mean, he is hopping. Look at him.
I'm having a great time.
Joshua!
That snoz is huge.
Exactly.
It might be.
Well, very similar setup to the round they had prior.
Appreciate the 43 months, Josh. Actually.
And you're giving nothing to Surge. Nothing.
Surge,
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely.
Player in this moment.
We'll be seeing you later,
He's
Nara.
just
We'll see you in
clearing
10.
space, making sure nobody's gonna pinch.
Love with a 5, absolutely, my handsome. You look fucking great out there.
Boston, no, we've got through tunnel.
Great
Gwyn is
out
absolutely
there.
aware of this. He's definitely aware that something could be happening on the flank, and that is indeed it. Oh my God, Purge has walked through. He's walked through. Snoopy springs to
What
life,
in the
and
5
Boston,
seconds just
what
happened?
an explosive retake. And finally, someone has fist bumped Cammy. Thank God.
I heard that one as well.
Thank God. Oh, I needed that. I needed
Wait, the
it.
breaches like zip ups.
Who's
That's
sitting next
cold,
to him?
actually.
Is it Purge? Yes, Purge. Good man, Purge. Nice round. A very nice round. It's
5 to time out JB for the rest of the stream.
the life back into this squad.
Now that
And
sounds.
what? I mean, there
That
it is.
sounds great.
Purge, it was cool. It was very calm, but connection was made.
That sounds
Boston
so
might just be
superb.
back.
And the real winners are the people that make friends along the way, Miles.
5-3 Boston.
What the f are you talking about? Here we go. Map point, Boston Breach.
2-2 split on the
Yeah,
attack,
maybe just for
hard
JB
stack
we make
on
it a
the
channel
A
point
side
redemption,
there
and
for
then everyone else you
Vancouver.
have to pay for it.
You got tunnel control in the hands of Purge. He'll be
That's a great play, you Sean. It's a
cheeky
great
over
play.
here in this angle. See if he can set a little trap to work with. But Boston right now, you're up 5-3. You can see if the other team is going to make
Superb
that
play.
mistake first. Purge has the timing, moving in. First blood delivers, and out people back turn shooting.
What
in front
the
of him.
fuck? How has
Gwyn
Gwyn just got 3 there?
Gives you 3. And Nasty
What?
for your last man standing dancers in front of him.
What?
Oh, hold me closer, tiny dancer. How did Gwyn get 3? That was unbelievably
I just got a
impressive.
2-piece on
Might have been the
statue.
white monster. I can't lie. And that's what they call him in prison as well. I'm sorry, I'll show myself out. 10 and 5.
What has Miles just said?
Strong stuff to keep the boys in it.
Yeah, and
I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy.
Ever important statue, Hetty. We were so dialed in on those tunnel gunfights. Well, Gwyn just gets to play the absolute cleanup crew.
See ya.
Double-digit
See you
game,
later,
and got the
JP.
lucky hand
See you
today.
later,
Beautiful
JP.
stuff. Well, again, a 1 round separating.
Oh,
Boston
Dan Love with a
from the
20
win.
tonight. I mean, sure we will.
Site, we're feeling the
He's
love.
only
We're
gone for
going
an hour. It's fine. He'll be
Gwyn, that
fine.
force spree looks very attractive, and that stun must have
He'll
hit
be
all 3 of those
fine.
players. That's intel, if ever we've
Has
seen
that been
it.
added recently? That's been there for a long time.
He's
You do
just
6
shown
or
himself a
7
little bit
subs,
towards the
you
A-bomb
never
site, trying to
guess
worry
what
about the
happens.
nades upstairs and walks away with no damage. Snoop with a first blood, and he's out. He's
You
gone.
never guess what happens.
Here come Boston on the attack towards P1.
Well, they cleared the close corner, so you're safe about planting the bomb, except for Snoopy is still running worlds behind you. Now you're getting pinched. And
get rid of the JB auto count now. You've not put the 6-7 as it. I may or may not have put it as the alert.
Cleanup crew for Purge, and there's the fist bumps we're mostly looking for.
I mean, you have to find out, Sean. It's up to you, bro. Like,
1-1.
And that
it's up to you.
As strong as it could have been in that final round. I mean, you get the advantage. They spread out across the map. It was a glorious run from Boston there. And again, a lot of frustration. They definitely feel like they shouldn't be in a situation like this. But you are, team.
Wait, Curtis, how was this turned on you, by the way?
Opportunity to find the special source in Search and Destroy on Colossus.
How was this one? How was this one wagging its way back on you?
There we go. Looking across the stats. Snoopy, huge amount of damage. Huge amount there. TJ, the only player on the other side to really join him in the 1K department, and lucky 7s for
Maybe
Gwyn.
Boston just aren't a Blackheart team. Maybe that's the
magnificent timing. Beautiful stuff there. 6-4,
maybe that's just it. Maybe they're the worst Blackheart team in the game.
Yep, clean and cool plays through and through for Boston as well, making the adjustment, dealing with the
appreciate the community trade as well, peeps. I mean, absolutely.
Had a bit of a battle on hand, and again, that mapped the expectation. A closely contested fight, 6-4, I think, delivers.
No, appreciate the gift, man. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate the resub as well, dude.
Game 5.
Very good chance. Very, very good chance.
Thanks,
thank
man.
you for that. We're going to go to a quick break on the other side. Overload. Someone's taking the lead after this one here. Vancouver Surge.
Get the outer ice wall gone. Get it out. If they're a map Boston are good at, I mean, I think they're actually undefeated on Colossus S&D now. I think they're 2-0 on it.
Scuff.
Because Love gifted 5.
Monster Energy.
That was the deal.
That
was the deal put on the table.
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best
I don't make the
teams
rules,
lock
you know what I
in
mean?
for
That's
the
on Curse.
season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com.
Is the deal still in play?
Get
Get the Queens of Reptile out of the chat now. Thank you. Get it out. Get it gone. The idiot. Let's win it. It's currently 1-1 right now, Logan.
I'm having a great time.
Hours with a 5. Sure we will. Yeah, buddy. Absolutely. Come here, you. Come here, you. You come right. Oh. Absolutely. Appreciate Hours, my guy. Absolutely. My hands up. Absolutely. We've had some horrid names in here, man. Look at some of those names, bro. Like, how do we come up with this? Spunk Dumpster 148272. No. No.
We get it?
Yeah.
Boom. Let's go. I want to say that I was not trying to curse.
Nano Finger Blaster X.
Kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose."
Yeah.
Whichever bomb site they choose
Gets
to go
worse and
to.
worse the further down you go. I am RM, but I guess I'm out now. I guess.
Come on. Get up.
Hey, we got orange challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up there.
How you feel about adding Kips to the roster? Kips is just the greatest of all time, I think, actually.
You're good.
Prostate Punisher, yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, there's another one. The guy might be the greatest player of all time, Logan. He might just be the greatest.
Listen, be careful with this one.
I was appreciate you 5 again, man. Thank you guys so much, dude.
It's not double wrapped, you know. You should be able to get it in one go.
Well, this is more for Chris or for the people at home. Oh, here we go. Young Christopher Puckett.
20-year-old relic.
It's the throat claw. It's what I'm saying, bro. We've had some.
I know some of you are about to
Bro,
take
what was
your
the one the
senior
other day?
pictures. I highly suggest the gamer stance. Put the elbows right there on the
I
power
can't remember. It's something to do with Sam. I can't remember. It was like Alt Team's butt plug's been in here for a while. There was another one.
We have one more for you.
And that is indeed the gamer stance. That's when you need to lock in. And both our teams need to lock into the Den Overload that we are moments away from getting into. Welcome back
Just
to Call of
compliments the
Duty.
guys, Logan. It
Miles
makes
and
everyone
Chance here.
be more comfortable in
Brother,
their
what are you
roles.
thinking about this one? Which way are you leaning?
It's our last
I
game,
think
Joel.
this series is going to go for a mile, Miles. I think a game 5 is going to be on the cards, but for this specific map, advantage Boston Breach. You have a 1-5 record overall for Vancouver Surge. Abe is doing everything he can to get prepared, though, and see if he can turn that around.
Yeah, Abe and Arsteve, we're going to be talking about these boys in a moment. Abe had a fantastic map number 1. Delightful.
Right, Luke, you
this is
need
it. Overload stuff,
divine
so from
intervention
January,
with
this is
your
how
name.
things
Holy
have
fuck.
been. Way back when, way back when, relatively even across the board. Outstanding for the saves,
Holy
though, from
fuck.
Abe there. Something we're really keeping an eye on here. What players are there on the clutch? And who's walking away with the goals? Big scores we've seen in Overload. A couple of hat-tricks this weekend alone from individual players. And Den, a map where you can get it done.
If you're invincible.
Will it get done on Den here by Surge? 1-5 so far.
Have you noticed that Kip,
The
bro,
current
Kip
form
does not
not
look
looking
like
bad
me.
at all.
You lot are idiots.
And, well, Abe's going to be getting loose as well, so I imagine that average goals number maybe going to go up just a little bit more. Hopefully for Surge, the average goals allowed goes down a little bit, but...
Hey, Kip's a
with
good-looking
new
boy,
patch here in
but...
Overload, especially on Den,
It's just
a little
not
bit
look like
easier
me.
to score. Score's going to be a little bit higher in the game, so if you're loose, you're free. If your SMGs are frying, the game will be flowing very
you broke your
quickly
400?
in
She's
Balancing act, I think, Den Overload is.
Elliot, my man.
Plates and good shots.
Nan's got no teeth. Ban it.
Mid-map battle.
Ban
He's
it.
going to be the only man up right now for Surge. We're waiting for Abe on that flank. Oh, Cammy knows about it. A couple of shots there just to keep him at bay. But it's going to be Gwyn containing the mid-map pressure. And oh dear, pressure is a wicked opportunity right now for Surge.
Ban it.
A big pickup. Dojo
Map 3
presence is
prediction
gonna
up,
be
people,
gone.
if you want to
Are they
get
gonna
points
commit to
on.
the play? Yeah, Luna's still EMP device in possession. And Surge are trying to get them moving.
Well, great nade from him, but unfortunately falls to the hands of Snoopy. But now you're looking for the open lane. Problem is for Vancouver, it just Gwyn's looking for spawn kills and
grab the ball. Go, 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 go.
Eventually it pans out. You clear out Dojo. Gwyn has done his job in the spawn, and that is a 57-second
Someone help
capture there
Lunas.
for Vancouver. They strike first.
It was a little scrappy. It was a little messy. They had to win their ones, and they did. Thank goodness, because now they're up by 1. Lunas spotted. What a problem to deal with here is a heavy hit now towards the brand new EMP spawn on the bottom side of the map right now. And Boston Priest
why is
have
no one running
taken
this elo?
as much space as possible.
Someone get it on now.
Pressure forward. Vancouver on the back foot, on the defense. Let's go for a listen in.
I want to see it.
Play the back, play the back, take a pinch. I'm trying. I need it, bro. I hear. Take a pinch deep.
That's one left.
Yeah.
Horrible angle. Horrible angle. Just got childless.
Nading, I naded.
Oh, wait, couch.
There we are.
Okay, done.
Nice
Enemy.
job.
Map swing here, bro.
My child's place.
There we are.
Weak.
Bang!
Let's
Hey, I'm going left. I'm going left. Yeah, figure right. I'm going through left.
I went right already.
Never mind. Come now. Fuck.
Okay, fuck me.
Okay, one's outer Dojo. He's challenging 10. Challenging 10.
Okay, fuck me.
I hear.
That's all you.
Small one-shot purge, bro.
I hear. I think Cam cut mid. I think Cam cut mid.
Small then.
Nice. I think Cam cut mid somewhere.
Oh my god, Abe is
Could
fucking
right.
blind, by the way.
One left.
Could be right as well.
Yeah. I spawned left. We got someone's right with me. Someone come with me.
I'm rapping. Stay left.
Shit
One shot
on.
nasty left, P2.
I hear.
P2 one bullet.
Oh,
I
mid
don't
right
see
now.
shit. I don't see shit.
Try to make sure this guy doesn't get door deep. Alright, you hold it deep.
B cut one shot. Bam.
Blocker.
Two right.
Blocker, one shot.
Oh, that cocked. That's a score.
Go left.
Skadoosh! And they get. Oh no, Bulgars.
Close
Bulgars.
Nasty, bro.
On one couch.
Yeah, close corner. Alright, he went outer. Outer nasty.
Yeah, P2. One more couch.
They're getting blended. They're getting blended. They're getting blended.
Nice.
P2, even the back. Even the back.
I got it.
Where is firing off to?
More couch. Back out 10.
Nice job. They're gonna be close. They're gonna be close.
here.
Getting mid, bro. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, left, yeah.
I'll see
Now,
you
Logan,
outer.
that series,
Deep outer,
like,
deep
bro,
outer.
the boys could have won that
Right is
LEC
open too, by the
series.
way.
Logan, that's the thing. They definitely could have won that shit.
1-1 chance. What do we make of the comms?
Not a fan. No, not good. But hey, you're winning the game, so it's all good. I know TJ right now is struggling to get kills.
They're not
just
winning
a
the
little
game, are they?
bit, but,
That's
you
a
know,
mile
only
Mars.
1-1
Heroes is
game,
1-1.
gets gun hot, you'll be good to go as the battle around the new vice commences. Gwyn gives you 2. Vancouver have the edge.
You're watching out for Lunas on that flank. Easy reads, taking care of business. Oh, you've still got the man up, though. Possession as Gwyn tries to get...
I'm having a great time.
Loki Boos, hours with more. My goodness, people's coming. Hours coming. You coming.
I'm having a great time.
Alongside him now as we start to overtake. A mid-map cut is about to get
Absolutely
naughty.
handsome.
It could go big here. Is he
My
gonna
goodness,
get one of these
hours.
players on the cross. No, Nasty with a big nade. Opportunity still. TJ's on a
I'm having a great time.
Luki, but another one. You're joking.
My goodness. He wins that fight. He's able to get the goal. Here we go. Forward we go once
You're
again.
joking.
In the path of Gwyn.
I mean, hey, Boston have players missing. They
RNG, by the way.
Willing to push forward. So
You left
they
it
were,
up to the fucking
really making sure no one's gonna
the peg
push.
command.
They're actively running the device backwards, but we're not parking the bus.
Yeah,
We're
it
just
doesn't
going
do
coast
it
to
doesn't
coast.
do
We're going
active
top side of
people in the
map,
chat.
and
It
you
just
get the
does
cutoff kills
like
towards
out of
the
the
middle
chat. Out of the
map.
chat
You
list
can
has been in
leave
it
Gwyn
before.
just away
I'm having a great time.
Luke's just throwing just random gifteds on the line.
One cutoff man to beat. Can't get it done. Gwyn makes it back. The defensive stand is strong.
Oh wait, was there?
Snoop.
Oh,
Good.
well.
Here comes the next level.
Oh, Elliot's gone for
of
10
Boston Rich
minutes.
Attack. Oh dear, Purge is going to get his.
Hi,
marks
Elliot,
as well.
mate.
Still keeping it going. That trophy's going to certainly help things. Gwyn on the
Hi,
cross,
mate.
is out right, and that should be it. We're going to get the reset. 25 seconds
My
on
fault.
the
Elliot,
clock.
mate, I don't know what he's
One
done that
final
for.
attempt. Can we see a lead change
I know.
in the dying seconds of the first half?
One final attempt.
No, it's,
Looking for the balance front. If anybody, it's going to be.
I don't know. The first wipe of her messages must have been
6 and 12.
must not have registered.
And Lunas with the pistol, gonna give you 2. Someone though has to touch that device. It'll be Vancouver.
Don't run the ball.
Opportunity for a score.
Hey, why child?
Oh my goodness, what a magical nade. That was a cap. No cap. That was absolutely going in. That stick just saved the scoreline going into the second half.
Yeah, and well, the first result of the score was some Gwyn spawn kills.
Lost the
Lunas with a
shit
nice
drop,
kill
JB.
around the zone on the flip side for
True.
Boston. I had to work a little bit harder for it, but nonetheless, evening the odds.
True.
Purge with a clean 2, and Boston at the very least really trying to play that rotation game.
Well, they've got a lot of spread across the map, solid possession, and a couple of fantastic opportunities on the kills. But
I didn't realize, bro. I swear, Cammy likes to get shit on this map as well. I swear it's only this map.
This was the stick. Oh, brilliant work, Abe. He was there for the damage, and again, if he doesn't get stuck there, opportunity now to see Surge up. But either way, we go to the second half now.
I could have sworn the last time we played Den Overload.
From Boston, strong stuff from them, and they're trying desperately to overwhelm the Vancouver side.
Yeah, but like they were all shit on map 1.
Yeah, Vancouver watching the long pinch first, not the short one. Didn't have the timings dialed in, but TJ does.
Cammy has a shit on
Gives you
King.
3
I have
over
no
towards
idea
the
what my
mid
stream's
cut.
turned
He's the
into
lead
anymore.
blocker, has all the clearance in the world past mid cut. Eyes on one, knows they're hitting the back.
I don't know what's going on.
Hey, at least gives you 1. Should be a cap if you can make it the final.
Gwyn.
Juke it out. He actually has the glitch going on.
Gwyn has his gun out.
And it's no good. Nasty. What a save. Quick pickup. TJ.
You're the Boston GM. What are you doing?
TJ. Looking for one more. TJ and Abe. Oh, and they haven't managed to get it out.
It's a hard one, bro.
And it's a detonation.
It's a hard
even
one.
with the spawners up
I'm
close and
keeping
personal.
Byron for
TJ,
sure.
What a moment for Surge.
Yeah, I love that.
The thing is, like, I rated Purge so highly last year.
I don't explain it actually because I don't want it to happen in ranked. But
And I still rate Cammy, so I don't know, bro.
Visualization was correct, so he's keeping the game honest, and his team now has the lead. So respectable. Now you're trying to get the.
I'm having a great time.
Josh the Gifted, thank you, my man. Thank you, my man.
Trying to move through couches.
Oh my God, it's yards on his back.
We are holding the liner right now for Vancouver Surge. Lovely patient play out of them.
Oh my God, he's back.
TJ once again. Oh, TJ once again. He can't get another, but it's an opportunity now to run it towards A. Gwyn, man of the moment. 21 and 10. Can he get himself his
One shot.
Damage on the Snoop. And his
So
teammates are
weak.
still trying to back him up, but Boston hold the line. Now to the rooftops we fly.
And this is a moment where the comms for Vancouver Surge, not being my favorite, probably punishing. Because once TJ gives you 2 like this, you got to be snappy on the move, snappy to try
Help
to make
him.
the call. And well, now Abe
Man on
can't do it by
site,
himself.
bare active, G.
Or maybe he could, honestly. Purge gives one
I
away,
do.
but no, Snoopy there for the fill-in. He's just waiting for the reinforcements.
Got ya.
The goalie, he's trying.
Sure.
Oh, baby. Snoop there. Buying a bit of space. Gwinnen, he's still up. Luna's trying to fight his way through couches. Last man cleaned up. Here we go. Boston, a final moment to get some air back in the lungs and finally get some space. But again, Vancouver Surge suffocating on
Bro,
the
I swear
attack in the
Abe's
second
crap
half,
in this
and Gwyn,
mode as well.
Right place, right time, takes care of business.
Whenever I see an
Susan's
Abe
up
stinker,
next.
it's in
Nasty's
Overload.
bench, though. Still, an opportunity for Surge to keep this play alive.
Just stunned himself.
They're going to be going on the pinch as well. TJ, once again, the lead man, but he is isolated. The more he can give you, the better. And hey, he gives you something extra. Maybe Lunars instead of TJ.
Yo, Rumi, you slimy, you got a question. Talk to me.
Or 2 minutes left on the game clock. He's using one score.
Do you want
All the
slimy
kills that
you?
go towards Vancouver, the better. They're happy to keep the device neutral. For Boston, though, it is still plenty of time.
It's solid. And for Vancouver again, we're not parking.
That
no
match off
bus.
fast hands, and
This is
everything
an
you put tap
onslaught.
mass
They're
as your
desperately
fourth
trying to
slot
get
every
another
single
capture.
time.
They cannot be sitting on a single point lead. Super nasty, sensational work so far to keep the mid-map safe. And here we go. Foot race is on. Spawners are in. Great damage out of Tej. Great damage. Not enough for the kill. And he's still fighting tooth and nail. Crossover now from the
Bro,
AP.
the mini-map's broken again! When did this happen?
Trying to make their way in, and it's a desperation from Boston. Not enough.
Oh!
As once again, Surge deliver.
Teach.
And how about that for the decision making of Lunars, making sure he has the drop it in hand off spawn when you know the pressure is going to be in through those close quarters. Now Cammy's doing the same
God, he got
thing.
stuck.
We're trying to be active here in this final minute. Vancouver device in hand. Gwyn, another
This ball would be at the back of my base. I'll tell you that for free.
Gwyn gets another with the pistol. I don't even know if that's the same Gwyn.
The pros run
Vancouver,
attack and flat. No,
45
it's
seconds.
cheated.
The longer they live, the better.
They're holding slowly but surely. And we're waiting for the final hit here.
This
Back
ball
up towards mid.
would be going to the back of my
Your
base.
side of the map is totally safe, Boston. If you can find that kill, you're looking at a fast run. A big flank right now from Nasty might be the deciding moment. Luna's trying to get forward. Not going to happen. Can they drive the front line forward? No. It's another.
Oh my God,
Gwyn.
Gwyn's popped the worldie too. Oh, Gwyn!
That's going to be 3.
Run the ball, idiots!
The final 15 seconds, Boston.
Why are we not?
Surely impossible for them to tie it up. Surely, Chuds.
One man to beat. It is one man to beat.
What? It's another. It's Nasty.
Oh, they got it in!
On 0.1. It's an impossible feat for sudden death now. Down 2 men. Boston, you've been given a lifeline.
Oh,
Snoop.
fuck!
Oh, no. Burge does his very best Super Mario. off
Bro,
the top of the head of a
who was that mid-cut? You shitter. Who is this second guy behind him? There's 3 ones on the map.
15 seconds, Boston. Surely impossible for them to tie
Abe,
up.
what
Surely.
the fuck are you doing?
Chuds.
One man to beat. It is one man to beat.
What? It's another. It's Nasty. He gets it in on 0.1.
What is he doing?
It's an impossible feat. Boston.
Bro, why is he not running the ball
3,
forward
and
here?
that should be it.
They've just got 3 dead with the last guy in their fucking computers. What is this guy doing?
The final 15
Completely
seconds,
lost
Boston.
his mind.
Surely impossible for them to tie it up. Surely, Chuds.
One man to beat. It is one man to beat.
What? It's another. It's Nasty. He gets it in on 0.
Completely lost his mind.
It's an impossible feat for in the sort of second half piece there.
And now we go Colossus. Oh my
Really
God.
made it tough, but not impossible for Boston to get that last goal through. Couple of nice plays there, Charles, in the spawn of Boston. That save, Nasty picking up the damage there from Purge's perspective. That was as close as it could have possibly been. Great stuff. Strong game again there at Surge, and they will take the lead after that sudden
If Boston lose this series, they literally have to. They have to make Jays.
Gwyn and TJ able to take out just multi-kill after multi-kill. Lunars getting involved doing it with the pistol as we saw, but Gwyn that entire map virtually a guarantee.
Please know how we doing, man. Fam, why you timing man out? Gee, I ain't on smoke today, you get me. I ain't hit the sour diesel type, fam.
Now that I think about it, compared to the exploding propane tanks of high-rise.
Wow. That is an unbelievable thing to say. That's an unbelievable stat, and I believe it, even if it's not necessarily
Heard you.
100% accurate.
Heard you.
Frustration once again for Boston Breach.
I'm picking up what you're putting down there.
As they do indeed fall again in a respawn
Ish.
mode. And Vancouver Surge. Oh, look at Lit.
Alf, what's good, man?
He's off the scale right now. Look at him go.
I mean, Peter, that's what they.
One of the only pros to, I
That
think,
game's the
have
game,
for,
dude.
What, 2 or 3 series his entire career? Insane. Colossus Hardpoint coming up after this. We will see it. And again, this was as Ali was talking about on the desk. You want to
No, Lottie, that is a real human.
Boston. Not like this though.
That's not an old.
I'm having a great time.
Lukey.
That was a tough one.
Yeah, buddy.
You know,
I'm having a great time.
On paper,
Absolutely appreciate the 5, my sweet pea. Thank you so much.
To be able to take down Surge. That being said,
I'm having a great time.
Why is it doing it over and over
Boston
again?
Breach, I know I'm not an armchair
Absolutely.
psychologist, but like in the camps, they do genuinely.
I'm having a great time.
And it seems like their gameplay, the level of energy they have in or out of game, are just matching each other.
I'm having a great time.
This is a team.
Did we just get kissed? You'll get more than that soon. If you're not careful,
They
Oscar.
have never had the experience.
I'm having a great time.
Prediction up about 4 peeps.
This is novel territory for them. You know, you lose the
I don't know
SMD
why it's doing
in
it
a
one
bit of
by
a
one.
difficult fashion. They bounce right back in the den. And,
I think we're good.
Of course, Gwyn, maybe the expectation for him to be a superstar player of this roster.
Tom!
So Vancouver Surge now.
Prediction
have
up
an
about
advantage
4
in the series.
peeps
I mean,
if you
look
would
at how
like to
comfortable they
dabble.
look by comparison. Arms posted to the back. That could be a day at the beach there for Gwyn. And the beach may be emanating from Lunar's screen.
Well, we talked about the first map. This was how it went. This was how it went.
Look at my mate
Map
Ron.
1 for
Look at
Aiden
him.
Lunas
Ronnie.
was about as good as it could have got. And all time as well for Lunas. Massive scoreline there. All 8 rotations won. It was their black heart.
Both these teams need
and they
nuking,
ripped
well, I
it
mean,
clean away
Surge
from
look
Boston
fucking
Breach.
great,
A very
really.
different look though on Colossus chance we've seen from the Colossus gameplay. Obviously, Boston finding the win there on the S&D. Can they force the Game 5? Now, does a Game 5 loss hurt even more than just getting 3-0'd?
The fuck
That's
happened
the
map
question
1?
I have in a series like this.
Boston Breach got Kentucky
As I am
Fried
feeling
hoop tape kick
that Boston
flipped
Breach
out of their fucking
severely
setups.
deflated. Morale low. As they listen to Coach Shawnee there in the background, it has got to be some super stuff to get them through this.
Is
and
what
get them
happened
into
map
Game
1.
5.
Well, we'll see if he can pull it off. That is definitely a man that I would be paying a great deal of attention to.
Let's say
Listening
map
with
for Byron
a
going from
open
silver
ear,
service
as it
not
were.
qualify for. Nah, they'll
We'll see if
qualify
that
for the
black card
major, bro.
inertia can carry him through.
I have faith
I
in
know
the
it's
Breach.
all those guys know how to do.
The Boston have money.
I just love that we
I'd
got
say
the two bang out hard point
Boston
matches. Well, it's
like
gonna be a fun
they're
time.
definitely not a,
Yeah,
definitely
it
not
is going to be a fun one.
without money.
My hands hurt after
They're
a few
paying these
games
guys
of ranked.
some
I'm getting
decent
old.
salaries
It's
for
not
sure.
easy to keep up. You whippersnappers.
Obviously, they were
4-2
part of
on
the-
Colossus so far. Again, the numbers.
They're part of Auction
The
Esports,
numbers,
which
Mason, tell us
ended
that
up
Boston
going
should be happy here. However,
going bust, but then they
player
came
cam's
back.
current
So
form,
like,
the body language doesn't suggest just that. Is it going to be back to Old Faithful for Boston to get them in the Game 5? Or will it be a surprise? Shocking victory here for Vancouver
you want to see a
Surge.
Geo? Yeah, you're
Let's
an
find out.
idiot.
Here we go, folks, in a map number 4.
We'll see. I think the SMG
Tammy
battle
is
gonna be a key
infinitely better
feature
than
as
Geo.
well, whether it be Abe or TJ.
Nobody gets
they
Geo
take
either,
turns
but-
bringing the goods in the respawns. Looking at Snoopy and Purge to try to be able to match him. And hey, first blood to set the tone. Nice
Good
little
douche.
one pump, easy drop there from Tej. That's how this game is gonna go.
That's how it's
Not
gonna
a
go. That's
kill
it.
off the
Over
rip.
Tej
Oh my god, they're
sends it.
chalked.
He gets his and he's keeping that.
Oh my god, they're
pressure.
chalked.
Oh, a catch. Purge stuck. And Tej, if this
Never
is
mind,
how
they're back.
Going, it's go in Surge. Nice stuff there off the opening rip. A measly 6 seconds is all Vancouver got out of those
They're back.
from TJ.
Yeah, crazy
Byron.
stat, by the way, we
Damn.
just saw that they outslayed by 35 kills on map number 1. That is typically
Byron.
what happens. If you outslay by 35, you
Tej!
generally you
Bro,
don't
it's Tej
lose,
be
but
nasty at the
that's
minute.
a different team, a
What's
different
going
story
on?
Right now, TJ, hot hand, able to clear some space, get the guns flowing. They don't got the spawns for new, but if they're shooting
Fucking hell,
like
the
that,
crumble
they
lineup must be
simply
amazing
do
this
not
week.
need them. TJ looking
Oh,
good.
shit.
Damn. He's air Tej right now. 5 spree. One more for a Hellstorm.
Bye!
There it is, folks. TJ 6 spree 9 and 1.
Holy
and
fuck,
we
Boston
are
need a roster change if they
rocking
lose this.
This hard point
This
so far
is
for Surge.
dopeless.
Yeah, and I am not I mean, Breach just do not feel like they are enticed to shoot back
Trust
against
me,
this team.
this is me. This is my
Media
POV
just
right
waiting
now.
for the kills to flow his way. I mean,
And I've got
Aegis
Purge
gives
on
you
my
two.
roster.
Great timing there on the jump. And hey, Cammy wins a nice one, but he's just trying to keep the play active. This right now is
Hey, Smooth, we
surge
looked good yesterday.
slamage.
I'd
But,
insta
hey,
streak.
Cammy gets the kill, stays alive, gives you a second, and you just get
Wait,
gifted
Purge
the
2 and
back
7?
spawns
Drop
as well.
Purge.
So a
Drop
momentary
Jamie, sorry.
mishap
Drop
for
Jamie.
Vancouver, and 20 seconds of scrap time that Surge, well, unfortunately going to give away. Boston.
Oh, go on then, Cameron.
Great work out, Cam. They're on the front line. Force Breathers.
Here we are, Cameron.
Hellstorm in a moment's time. Over to P3. Wide out here. On Colossus, a little bit rainy, and an aggressive Gwyn. Make sure that Purge sees the respawn screen.
Gwyn World!
A wicked shot from Gwyn on the next man as well as Cammy's spree keeps going. My word, he's got the damage and he doesn't have any teammates.
Gwyn World!
As he is fighting for his
Gwyn
life.
World!
Tunnel
Bye!
Gets to the fight a little bit later. Gwyn once again.
Where is
Oh,
his
the
reg?
pistol not
What?
good enough. What aggression. Absolutely trying to suffocate Boston here in Colossus.
Yeah, gotta say, by the way, nice to see Gwyn with an SMG ahead. It feels a little bit different, I would say. Of course, though, off the respawn, right back to the AR. That is his
Game pick up my my fault.
role. And,
It's actually
well,
my
second
decision
pulls out the
whether
AR,
we pick
dives
up players.
to an
I am the
SMG.
GM now.
Like to see him fly,
I am the
like to see
captain
him
now.
frying. Maybe a better key to success, but Boston, it is a
I am the
slow
captain now.
trickle of a battle back. They have successfully flipped the spawns. Lunar's
Oh
last man
my
to take care
fuck.
of, and Nasty does.
Someone help Byron, man! Hello!
Purge, though, desperate for some help. Snoopy
I'm
gets
having a great time.
Months, absolutely.
Love you, G-Fus and Wasteman Blood X.
Stupid Gwyn. Find each other
That
in feed,
sounds
able
so
lovely
wrong on
shots
TTS.
Onto an airborne Purge. Now straight towards
That
time he's
sounds
gonna go.
so wrong.
Trying to get some damage in, trying to find it.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet, man. Thank you very much for the 2 months,
He
dude.
makes his way through that broken hole on the wall. Oh, and he's brought down Tejan Gwyn. It's a clean break from Surge.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
And Gwyn's got that drop in hand. Always a good sight to see. Get the
4
trophies
and
out if
13,
you got 'em,
6
but if
and
no
11.
trophies,
One of them has
gotta
to
be
go.
very careful in the hill. Gwyn gonna have to do the dance, but you see the nades missing around the time. The bullets, though, not. Gwyn now isolated, 3 men to beat. Can't quite do enough. Boston battle back, and they might be fighting the old scrap time battle.
It's
throughout
just-
this
it's just
Colossus,
hopeless.
Losing the rotations, but
I mean, they're only
trying
down
to keep it
30 right now,
interesting.
so it actually is
I mean, we're keeping it as
hopeful.
close
Actually,
as
I
we
like.
can. Well, first set, explosive. Teach with a nice stat line, but nasty.
Oh,
This
good
one's
try.
personal. 17 and 9. We are.
This
keeping
is
it all
Boston's.
afloat.
They are currently
Back
undefeated
in
on
everyone we
Colossus
now go.
hardpoint as a
It's
team. Yeah.
anybody's hard point, but right now it's Gwyn's.
And Drava Gwyn as well. All right, I'll stop jinxing it. Nasty there to take him down. Nasty right now, the leading man for his team at 19 and 9. Hey, it's what it's going to be. The M15 can shoot as well. I mean,
it's definitely winnable for them. Like, they're only down 20 points.
They're honestly equal guns.
It's disgusting work. Well, 19 and 10 there out of Nasty.
That's really not a lot.
He's still trying to dance his way through
It's
time.
good.
Great work out of the lethals.
Door block blue side,
Explosive
gentlemen.
hardpoint,
Yeah.
possibly the most explosive hardpoint in COD history. It has to be up there. This P1, a nade fest indeed. Pressure here from Vancouver Surge, desperately trying to keep Boston Breach on the yellow side of the map, this side that they're on right now. And Gwyn, oh God, Gwyn can't get a second. Breaks in from Boston, a little bit of time there on P1, and they are flying for P2. Can Lunas get his gun up at ready? Slow
Help
down
him.
Boston attack.
Oh, he's completely back down.
Skadoosh.
He's going to be turned up in spawn. Good nades and tack and everything usage
out,
there.
bump out,
coming
go,
through
go, go,
Aiden
bump out.
Teej. Cleanup crew and all the effort and momentum that you
They just spawned 8 in the back.
The back spawns immediately. So
They just spawned 8
not
at the
playing
back.
a controlled game. Nasty gets given the gift towards the back and needs to try to see
They
if
just
he can
spawned 8 at the
strike
back.
some
They just spawned
gold.
Byron at the back.
Maybe not. Those are just spawns of hell rolling through. Everybody tucked to the back line. Nasty does indeed deliver in a chaotic
They just
P2 that
fucking
Boston
trolled
come out
bad.
on top. We are in for a battle.
Oh, it's still a battle. And Boston are holding it. Boston are holding it. Gwyn trying to get tricky with the nades here, trying to find some splash damage to those players who are close by, but they're nowhere to be found.
Gwyn,
Here
how
comes
long
Gwyn.
are we waiting
One
here, mate?
step at a time.
Gwyn,
He's
how long are we
soaking
waiting
away
here,
this
mate?
entire hard point, Boston. The quick poke in and out. Trace
Savage in a
break
great
the back
spot.
line.
Snoop's in a
Nasty's
great
still
spot.
good.
They check
Hellstorm to
that.
work with for the next hill as well. So this is a good look. We should be calling this one in potentially on the next live because you've won the rotation, Vancouver Surge. Purge in position to hit from tunnel.
My G, you see the ends last night? It was peak fully baked. Some waste man was moving, jarring. My Mandem was there. We had to allow it. And just look up at my yard is there bare people were chilling and hitting the blue dream in the doors.
To break things down, but when they don't, it is painful. Forced to use the Hellstorm on spawn. We'll see if they can make a dent in the time.
Now we're trying to find the dent. Sidewinders are out, no good on the connect. No
Got
good
it.
on time either. Oh dear.
George, some guys just put that in my chat. I have no idea what the fuck I've just been
with the
typed.
breach team.
Three tunnels. Boys. Hey, they're chilling.
There's three, four, all four in the left side.
I can help you.
They could go tunnel though. They could go tunnel.
Yeah, I'm watching the cross guys.
I'm gonna keep my heart up.
You can be top mid, okay?
They got a mean crossfire here.
He's tricking. All good though. That's fine.
One is here for me, yeah. You're trying to hit.
Byron is shooting.
I can be on my front.
Bang, Ronnie!
Front, hills right.
Two wide right.
Bang! What a break!
I'm going right straight away. If you want center, someone needs to get P1 control though.
I'm jumping. There goes.
Lunas gets one here, he's done. Never mind, he's been blown up. Winnable for Boston still. Winnable.
Hit me on ult.
We're on hold and one hit the other stairs, okay? He's on top of the statue and it's on top of the stairs. Let's nade time and play for this guy before, right?
Not a bad listening whatsoever.
Bang! Purge, Evan!
Parts of the map that they want to have control over in the attempted retake. Third set upon us, and this battle of Colossus continues.
And Purge kicking
Use
things
P1
off
break.
right. He was sitting around that double neg territory, but got the two kills over towards Statue and has continued to fry. There's about a 70-point deficit that right now Boston trying to dig themselves out of, but
Get Byron some
you get
fucking
statue
help.
control, everybody in position, and you should be able to hound these players. Abe, nowhere to go. Gwyn gets a kill. You expect the trades. It rolls through. Boston, I mean, the
Here we
most
are,
they've gotten
Evan.
all game has been on this P1, and they have managed to flip the spawns.
They're alive, and Purge on
Surge
a
are breaking,
spree.
Surge are
Perfect read
breaking.
of the flip as well. Ooh, your bullet
Surge are
away
breaking
from
bad.
Another Hellstorm here. It's Purge is holding it down.
Slow the fucking game down.
Hardpoint. Purge gets away with his life for now. Rotation for P2 covered. Boston Breach are alive and kicking.
Oh my god, Evan.
Battle for the back spawns as well. TJ trying to get it going, but yeah, TJ, he has to live here. Needs to be able to get to. All of his teammates are working front.
What has he just done there?
Oh, it's all front, and then
Ronnie.
it done. Abe, he wins the gunfight. Abe wins it on time. The nade there to keep the boys at bay. And you've got the back spawn still for Boston. They have to now fight their way through. Abe holding it down. Abe keeping it together. Boston, oh, they can't get out. The
Ronnie!
from the back and out, all guns front. Vancouver have hold.
Thriving in the mixiness. That was multiple players stacked
Combo!
around the time, trying to figure out where those spawns are going to be coming from. But
This is a big 20. This is a big 20.
Boston want to give it one final last-ditch attempt to break over towards New, but they're not going to get anything. It is going to be
My god, they're giving it to them.
240,
Oh, they're giving it to them.
193 as the new time
They're
pops.
giving it to
Boston
them.
Breach staring down the barrel of a Vancouver Surge loss. That is a
You have so
devastating
much
L.
time to set up
They
a
gotta
break
make something
here.
happen here.
It's not happened yet.
He just fucking trolling.
Safe in tunnel. Pinch is on through the blue crate.
why have
The
they just
Vancouver
given up
boys
yellow?
await their attack. The Godhead
Why have they just given up yellow?
Read the play on the Godhead. No, they haven't. Purge saves
Never mind, they
it.
got
So
away
now
with
one
it.
flank is completely safe. It's a war on one front right now. And Snoopy, he's the man on the hold. So far, so good.
We're not just 4
And
challenge
Vancouver
front.
Surge, I mean, this would be a great
We're not
time
just
to take
4
a
challenge
round.
front.
Call now.
We're not.
Hellstorm.
Oh, there's a
Abe is
streak in this guy.
motionless on the map. So either his controller is not, or there's a Hellstorm finally trolling through. That took forever
Oh my
to
god, they
actually get
lost.
to, but hey, clean 4-man wipe, and that might just be the game.
And that's how you do it. That is how you streak a P3 on Colossus. A worthy investment.
They have to make a
10
roster
CDL
change.
points and about damn time Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, what a game.
They gotta make a roster
And
change
at least
now
finally
and make
some
it now.
teamwork for the Boston
Tonight.
players, both right arms to the back of the head. They had that coordination in game, could have done a little bit
I think
more,
all four of
but
those Boston
Vancouver
players
surging
are
the
fucking
hard
good,
points
bro.
on
But
the
they
mixing
have to
mats,
make a change.
picking them apart. That Blackheart inertia carried them all the way through a 3-1 victory.
They have to make a change. You just lost the Vancouver Surge.
Out of the
My
way.
pickles!
I'd say you just had a series for
No, it's fine. We've had a good week so far.
4 players at different points in time.
We've had a good week. We've had a good week. One bad result was not the end of the world.
Maybe a little bit more confidence towards the end. I mean, that's roughly 3.5K damage. Every single player down the line having the contribution. Great assist coming through from Lunars, who once again
You just have to make a change.
It's basically 2 minutes of time he was able to get on each map, thriving in that environment. 12 objective kills as well.
Thoroughly enjoying Luna's objective.
Who the Boston picked up? This is what I mean, bro. Like, who, what pieces, apart from Byron, do you move?
But no cigar. There we go. Vancouver Surge have the edge over Boston in the respawns, and that leads to a 3-1 victory. More than enough there to carry the forward.
That's the issue now.
Blackheart inertia chance is no joke. 250 to 78.
UK and Renegade.
Colossus, not enough in the tank there for Boston Breach. Commiserations, lads.
Absolutely.
They are definitely going through it, as we say.
UK barely
a
speaks
tough one
English.
for Boston. A very, very difficult stretch in the qualifiers towards the Birmingham Major. Well, that is that, folks.
Imagine the
That
Stallions.
is that.
There's more
Big
Stallions getting
win
called up to
for
league.
Surge.
Fuck it, putting courage on Boston.
Heartbreak for Boston. It's back to the desk.
Fuck it.
Vancouver Surge finally get their first win. Good job. And look, man, they did so in phenomenal fashion. That map won. That's what we got to kind of hone in on. The 100-point club, 250-78. What a way to open the series up. They didn't really slow down too much, maybe. I guess you could argue on the Surge, but overall, pretty much in control the entire series.
They've got
Yeah,
Byron
we
tweeting
highlighted
like Joe
before,
Deceased,
like,
bro.
in
It
the
might be
series,
short.
They beat them before, right? And it was Abe out-dueling Purge on the other side. Well, today, everybody on the side of Vancouver Surge played well. And I think that's the difference, right? Like, when you get contributions from Abe, the game's going to be that much easier. You started off there. And then Gwyn got activated. Best series team from him in a while.
Oh, they've got Byron tweeting like Joey. Oh, hell
2 years
nah.
ago, Scott was Rookie of the Year. He could take over games, and we saw that from the Search and Destroy on. Gwyn just had such an impact, and you're a chance talking about it, particularly when he has the Dravik in hand. He can get loose, he can find a two-piece, and yeah, Boston looked defeated.
Hell
That was
nah.
a really good point to be made of like Gwyn. We just have such high expectations for him from what we've seen in the past. I mean, he was considered one of the best ARs in the game at one point in the past couple of years. So it was kind of like why we've been, I feel like, I don't want to say easy,
you just
but,
have
like,
to, you
bullied
just
in
have
this
to.
Vancouver Surge squad, right? Like each of these players fit their roles incredibly
You
well.
just
It's
have
about
to
they
make a
do well
change.
together. And for
Lose
me,
into
this
that
whole
lot.
series, I think you guys made a great point. Everybody kind of had their moment.
Yeah.
Lunars had really good moments. Gwyn obviously take over map number 1. TJ,
You just
middle of this
have
map, I don't
to
think I've
make
ever won
a
spot against him.
fucking
He
change. Jesus Christ.
He was shooting.
He's been unbelievable.
Is this how it was like when when people looked at Toronto Core? Is this how it looked like?
So many times, right? Like, about where do you want to put your focus? And we get down to like the final P3. You know, you're watching Boston and they're in control.
Yes.
Spawns up, another player
Okay.
with them. One guy
I
can go
see
to
it
the
now.
back and like block your yellow, but you have to get
I
tunnel
see it now.
control. Especially in desperate moments, people are going to start flying out. You don't
Fucking
double the
hell.
back there, right? And then hit a late pinch. So some mistakes.
Nah, man, it was
inside
never this
Boston,
bad.
but capitalize on
Like,
by
you had a
Surge.
couple
And
point
one man
nines
in
on our
particular
lot.
I think we're about to interview.
Yeah, monster winner.
Maybe someone
spotlight.
having a
Let's bring
stinker,
Gwyn
but
in,
2.7s
Gwyn, congratulations,
and a
brother, on your
0.8.
big win, the first win of this split. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Just taking a day at a time, getting better.
Getting better every day, baby. Boston Breach, though, it seems like you have their number pretty consistently. What is it about Boston Breach? You guys go toe-to-toe
Strider
pretty
not
often.
looking
Why
good,
do you
bruv.
think you have your number
Not
so well?
looking good, bruv.
I don't think it's anything about that. It's just our team showed up today and it was good showing out.
Well, more importantly, I guess you do get your first win. You know, how do you think that? I don't know.
Not
betters your chances
looking
this
good, bruv.
split? Because we've been waiting a good while. One of the narratives we kind of said at the start, Toronto Koi, they got their first win. You're obviously battling for a spot in Major
Holy
2.
shit.
So this win has to feel pretty good and potentially sets you up.
Oh, yeah,
to
the
not
opening
be
map
one of the
sets out. Let me have a
bottom
look.
two
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, none of us believe we're the bottom two teams. We play pretty good in scrims. Not the best, but we play pretty good. We're getting better. Just had to see one go through the net, to be honest. We've been choking so many map 1s.
Scar map 1, Dead map 2, Exposure map 3. Oh, they're Black Heart map 4. They actually, I told you, they're going to throw in one, bro. They're just going to fucking throw one down and coin flip it. I mean, this is a 3-0. Like, I don't even know why we're even entertaining the last 2 maps. This is a 3-0. Like, they are playing Optic on one of, if not their best hard point.
S&D and all this stuff the whole time. I kind of just switched to a sub because I was told that's the easiest way to get in the league. So, like, honestly, like, AR's not that much harder. Like, honestly, I've just been trying to focus on myself. I don't know why I've been playing slow and not slow, but like starting slow in matches and stuff. Because I feel like in scrims I've been playing pretty good with AR. I guess just had to see one go through the net finally.
trying to get that to translate scrims to matches. That's always
this might be the quickest CDL
about,
series
right?
of all
Like,
time if
difficult it
Optic
can
are
be to be doing
actually
well in
trying.
scrims and then it not really showing. So yeah, shout out on the first win today. You have a unique perspective where you guys aren't just struggling in one area. It's kind of like a back and forth of like
Koi
sometimes
weren't
you show
this
strengths
bad.
here,
Like,
sometimes
Koi
you show
were not
weaknesses
this
here.
bad.
What
Oscar, we were
is
bad,
y'all's
but we weren't
approach
that
to
bad.
fixing those
We were just
problems?
choking every
Have
map.
you picked out a mode? Have you picked
That
out
was bad.
roles, situations? Like, how are you guys approaching getting kind of out of this rut?
Yeah.
Mark, yeah, absolutely, sweetie. You have a good rest of your night, man.
So then we worked really hard on breaks.
Last week was similar, yeah, but like I said, there's an asterisk on those 2 series. All the other ones,
every day, just
sure,
on something.
you say whatever you want to say.
Especially
Those 2 series last week,
S&D, like, we
there's
had
an
Teach,
asterisk
like,
on them.
Teach is the Go Pioneer, so like us losing S&Ds is just unacceptable for us. Like, got better.
All right, Gwyn, well, good job on your first win. Like you said, you're not bottom 2, at least as of right now, so you're killing it for sure.
See, now we'll figure out how pros really play. Matthias, they're going to figure out how they're going to get belt to ass and what and how they want to sit, lay down, stand up whilst it happens, bro. That's what they're about to get.
You're drilling in the bottom 2.
Hi, darling.
I'm sorry, it's what
When
I
might
do,
it
baby.
end?
It's what I do. And speaking of bottom teams, coming up next is going to be
well, this is
Optic
going
Texas
pretty quick.
going against Cloud9 New York. This is going to be a tough one for the C9 boys. Let's see if they can get the job done after the break.
Nah, not yet. I'll text him again. C9 are not winning. It's not winning a fucking. This genuinely, depending on the effort levels of Optic here, might be the worst series we've ever watched in our life. I genuinely think the Saudis last year put up a better fight than what I'm about to watch.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now.
Genuinely.
Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Yeah, you lot will have more info on their scripts than me, but I think I usually watch like 1 or 2 of their maps when they play people. Surely not faster than, no, it's going to be infinite. It's going to be faster than the Thieves Buster series, 100%. 100%. I'm getting it set up.
Hostiles are setting the device. You're our last chance. Think smart, move fast.
Is that a bed in the thing? Was that a bouncy castle then in the kill feed?
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far?
Well, now
in
we've
Black Ops 6?
skins C9 sell. It goes to the players via their contract.
Show me with your hands. What do you do?
So as far as I'm aware, with the report, all the revenue now from the skins goes to the teams instead of like each team having a guaranteed sum of money every year.
Okay.
Basically.
Hit him with the side stream.
Is he gonna come back?
Thank you all for tuning in. It's
I
week
think
2, day
is
1.
that
We'll
was
be
the
back
report was.
tomorrow for another round.
It's not.
It's vibey in here, man. Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Final of the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go.
Oh, look at young Joey D, man. Shit on.
Wins it. Oh my god. It's a 2v1.
Young Joey D, young Joey D.
Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond God, if you win this! God damn, what a round!
It's going to be Brown on the back line. And then shots.
Get out! Oh my god, get out!
Oh, you're so good, bro.
Oh my god,
you're so good, Ant.
Oh my god, they're dropping it.
Fuse now from
You're so good, Ant.
Are you kidding me?
I shed a tear every time I see MW ranked, brother. MW3 ranked was so good, man. I missed that game. I missed that shit, man.
Go, baby, come on. That was clean.
My absolutely disgusting Shotzi, the S&D demon, bro, making it happen. We keep going back to the watch party clips. We have to. Explosive moment. Shotzi makes it happen. Looking to do it again today, by the way. Obviously opposite of
I'm having a great time.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see how this series is going to end up unfolding. More importantly, though, let's highlight Cloud9 if we can. Nezra clutching up S&D.
Kev, my man! Sorry, I'm fucking reading Jad's name out.
The victories when we can.
Kev, appreciate the 10 months, man. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. Job, Jad, idiot. Kev, appreciate the 10 months, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the Primal. We love a Prime here. We love a Prime.
Kind of coming up without a whole lot of hype around them. You know what? Take your wins where you get them. I like when Taylor says that. I mean, riding an 8-series losing streak since December, this is kind of to be expected. However, stage 2, first in roto win percentage. So
we're winning the quadruple. We're just jealous.
When you have a team like this, the most they're going to find
Arsenal
success
with the
is typically in the
quadruple. I might
respawn.
not show my face ever
Needs
again.
a little bit more time, a little bit more conversation, a little bit more planning. So for Cloud9, it's just taking small steps in the right direction.
I feel like this roster.
Bye, Miss Me. Bye, me.
Today, again, this week has been all.
Really?
Hold up a second.
Bye,
because
mate.
it's been the week of first. Okay, we've had 2 teams break the losing streak. Now, against Optic, I don't think it's going to happen. However, I do think, hopefully, Copium, we'll see a little bit of a better performance from Cloud9 New York.
We're not going to
I'm
see
really
a bad
at least hoping the case. But opposite
they're going to
of
get
them
fucking
are
wrecked.
the Titans, and we've got to talk about them. It's Optic Texas. And this team is on fire. Everything they do is correct.
Gonna get absolutely
The only
wrecked.
downside was losing Major 1, but let's face it, this is still undisputably the second best team in the league. Optic Texas, let's talk about it.
Yeah, and you know, some could argue the best team in the league.
Justice for C9, no justice
You know how the
for
search and
C9,
destroys
zero.
panned out in that final. Could've
I
gone
hope
either
this
way.
team is the
You know,
worst
Optic, 8
performing
straight
team
overload wins,
in
have
the
an
history of the
average
CDL
margin
because of
of
what they did.
+2. They're #1 possession time and runs per game as well, and #1 on defense. So anywhere you want to take them on overload, they're going to beat you. And then when you talk about
I hope
this
this
team,
is
they've been
genuinely the
improving
worst
in
run that
Hardpoint
ever
as well.
happens.
They've
It's nothing
added
against the
Colossus
players.
and Scar Hardpoint to their bag. So going into Vito's, it's difficult against them at any rate, and they're still going to
Absolutely
try
nothing
to play
against the players.
The worst
It's
match
all
in
the
the
orgs'
series.
fault.
When you look at Blackheart, they've never played it, and then the Scar Search, what, 3 and 4 or 5, something like that. So yeah, Optic. If we go the distance, if somehow some miracle allows Cloud9 to get there,
we're not
they
going
have
out
a
tonight,
chance.
darling. I mean, we can go out if you want. I know you watched that
there
yesterday.
from Optic. I mean, that is their weakest map, regardless over on Hardpoint.
Oh my God, darling, they binned them.
And so when I look this layout for Optic,
By the
their
way,
main
I was going to
focus
tell you this when I
split
got home.
is just tightening up their map pool and making sure that they can play anywhere. Remember, this is a team that what they're looking at right now is revenge versus Genomates, beating teams like LA Thieves, beating teams like Vegas FaZe. So versus a team like Cloud9, you have opportunity in the fact that maybe they're testing some things, but for a team like this needs to be easy handling.
What an
they're doing stuff
insane,
later.
like moment and match for this Cloud9 roster.
I mean, it's the
All
best versus the worst.
Young players from challengers, like players coming up through rank.
Been what? The search streaming that I bought for the Subathon. I forgot that.
Now they're going against Optic Texas.
Third official matches against Optic Texas. It's gonna be tough.
And then they're like, yo, Mercury's on the opposite side. We were just where he was, and look at where he's going. That's where we want to be. Scott Pickums, let's talk about it. Where's our predictions going? Let's open it up hot. I'm going Optic. I don't know if that's a surprise, but that's my pick. Nameless, what about you?
I think we should just put up.
I feel bad for whoever's near that
We
shit.
need to go across the board. I agree with you. I think we just
Bro,
break
'cause
by
I
break.
went
Yep.
to like, because obviously they're moving everything out of the office, right?
Optic all the
Nah,
way.
Kips is
Fans
playing-
going
he's
with
doing
them
something
too.
later.
Check it out. It's going to be a big series for Cloud9.
I was
Let's
gonna
face
like.
it, they've got to go absolutely Super Saiyan.
I was just
But if they
walking
wanna
around the
get
kitchen
job done,
getting
it's up
water,
to
and I was
them
like,
to
it's
decide
really
their own
empty.
destiny.
I
Shift
looked inside
study.
the
Let's
fridge
get it
because they're
started.
moving everything out.
Yeah, I mean,
There's nothing in the fridge.
What do you
oh my
say
god, they
here,
threw it
Jay?
out.
I think we remember this story all too well.
And pro
It's
stream the
just
games,
down
no
to the
stuff.
fact that you have
They can
two
stream
time
after
world
their
champions
game's done, but
back-to-back,
not during,
EDC
no.
champions. Team of challenge players that haven't broken past the top 12.
Yeah,
it kind of writes itself.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about this series. Obviously, you're just hoping that, you prayed to the COD gods last night, especially if you're Okis to not get as
They're wearing the whites. They're wearing the whites.
like you did in Falcons and those respawns, because now you're playing a better respawn team in Optic Texas.
Prediction up, chat. If you want to get points on,
5 minutes beforehand.
I wonder if anyone puts points on. Drop Kleenex for a Luca. Nah, yeah, that'd be a great play, bro. Drop the entry sub for a second sub. Yeah, nah, 100%, man.
We had a lot of those situations, and now you're potentially playing.
That
the best
goes
team in the
so
game.
well.
You just gotta show me what you got.
Yeah. Is there any hero building in the fact that the Riyadh Falcons from last year got their first win?
I wonder if I see a single point. Oh, there's 100 on C9.
I think this is just a totally different situation, man. At least when Falcons got their first win, they picked up players with some world champions, so they had experience. Still, these guys don't have a vet yet.
All right, well, let's just get
Oh
on
my
into it.
god, it's
Hey,
3 dead
what
off the
about an
rip.
opener like this? 3 in the feed already for Cloud9. The only one really left withstanding that battle is Shotzzy.
Oh my god, they got a point.
His life because Cloud9 do not get the read that Optic had flipped around the spawns. Good response though. Encourage and Hide will at least keep Cloud9 to the hard point for now.
Guys.
Optic still swarming, but
stop the count.
Finding in the early time.
Okay, all right, C9. Guns are hot. Okis off to a 2-1 start, make it 3-1.
Stop the count.
Guns are firing. SMGs are creating space. So far, been basically perfect here at the P1 of managing the spawns, because Optic, with specifically out of shots, he just late pitch
Stop
over
the
towards White,
count.
flip them on the preferred side, but Cloud9 have been able to manage this. So far, so good here at the P1.
They're at new as well.
Indeed, and they've got a pretty good rotation look over towards 2. Nezra in some trouble will fall.
They split
Hook
6
with
out,
the
bro.
trade. At least allows an opportunity for Optic to fight over the top of the time. Okis up top, almost able to lock down one. But
Nezra just spawned on that guy.
Blindsided, and Optic will play a little bit of recovery after largely getting pushed around on P1, and they are set up pretty perfectly here for 2.
Okay, so Cloud9, can they get their first break attempt successfully underneath their belt? As they find the opening kill, it's just hide a little
I
bit
like
too
this guy.
aggressive
I
on the
like
bench,
this
gives up
Nezra
his
guy.
life for free. Now you turn it into a 2v2, and Mercules and Hook are able to clean up the rest. Optic so far flawless here at the P2, continue to hold.
Yep,
Merc's
really
got a
good
different
response
class on.
to the first wave, and now Shotzzy can play the cutoff man over the middle of the map.
By the way.
Although he does get cut down, so Cloud9, one last flood from the front. You also have Nezra working on the rotation over through the middle of the map. Kills are coming the way of Cloud9. Hook up top, waiting for Dashy to respond, and that is pretty much as perfect as it gets. Optic Texas will take the lead.
Unless he
Have the
picked
last
up. Maybe he picked
10
it up.
seconds go their way, and with that win through mid-map, rotate over to 3 first.
Yeah, and that's where Cloud9 just have to show drastic improvement very quickly versus some of the best teams in the game. You cannot go one-on-one. When we find the opening kill, we need to overwhelm them with our numbers. But when you force one-on-one gunfights versus players like this, you're most likely not
Never
going
mind,
to
he
lead
picked
to a
up.
break. And now Optic have
I thought he
an
changed his
opportunity to
class
change
out. I thought he
that
tweaked.
ending of P2 to this P3 and blow the game wide open.
And this is an identity moment right now. If you're a Cloud9 fan of, does this team have something to show us in terms of what do we do when we need to break? You know, those are the conversations that are still ongoing right now. If you're a new team like Cloud9, and they do well to at least contest some of the time and push Optic back
3,
to
2,
a
1.
50-50 fight.
Good
The setup
douche.
was so convincing, but largely the second hit has not developed. Dashy and the rest of Optic locking things down perfectly.
Oh, no. Okay, it's
And that
getting
little
ugly
pinch
now.
drop from Hercules will pretty much guarantee the time and start working on some pressure to new.
It's getting ugly now.
Potential chance to chain P2 to P3, and now to P4 if Mercules can find this one-on-one.
It's getting ugly now.
If you are Nezra, but the
It's getting
stun is
ugly
able to
now.
Connect, doesn't impact the gunny on the side of Mercules. So a clean 4 dead off the rotation. The scoreline continues to get worse, and Cloud9
It's getting ugly now.
another break.
Decent idea right there from Shotzzy, going prone outside of the old hill to stay away from that P3 heady. Gives Hook a chance to respond to the play. They do not
Wait,
really
how is
encourage,
3 at the
though,
back?
Now around the back. So an opportunity here for Cloud9 to flip things around. Can they win the gunfight?
Never mind, we're here.
As high as if they'll give yourself one. Hook still keeping a play alive towards White Wall. Spawns for Cloud9 are still in, just barely, if that, for one player. Mercules, big gunfight here, able to find the win. On the other side, now it's just happening. Hold together, and Okis, well, he's not able to do too much from that position. Counter break good for
Is C9 giving their players any money at all?
Great
Yes, they
from
are.
Optic. Well played out of
They're
Mercules
just not
and
paying
Hook to
them
just find
a
every
fucking
single kill
lot,
on so
let me
many
tell you.
different angles. But Cloud9 still send one more player at it.
About
Now he's still got this final
$50.
15. Nezra, can he try to hold the line or at least keep him away?
J-word ruining you.
Rotation to New, he
Bad
cannot.
dot. Fuck off the
Now
J-word.
Optic trying to clear out some space in the middle of the map, but Cloud9 are fully set up.
Who needs the J-word, bruh?
First points that we've seen since P1, though, for Cloud9 largely. Hyde, nice moment there, wins back the field, and this is a pretty solid setup. If you take a snapshot of it, it's just down to do you get the reads and do you win your gunfights. And Okus is a little bit surprised by the Optic hit around the
as far as I'm aware, that
going up
they're
top,
getting
and
paid.
that is in the first
I can't
break
remember what
attempt.
it was. What,
Successful break for
25K
Optic.
US?
Spawns and the hill go their way.
Yeah, it's just the first time.
Hi, Dobbs. Hey.
Lisa
On the
Optic
maps,
getting a good
we've
chunk
got
of
this
time
then.
here. Now at the P5,
What's map
so
2?
30 seconds to fight for all of C9.
Third
trying to
map's
break through the
exposure. I can't remember map
Nuke
2.
is watching the back line. You have Shotzi aggressive up through plane. Just needs to win
What?
one-on-one. But they are setting up the plays to perfection to walk right into the preamp of Hook. Another 4 dead, a 60-point lead and climbing. And Optic have flipped them to the backside of green.
Yeah, the moments where Optic have been bounced out have been very small and very far between. Hook is 17-8. You still have 15-10 out of Merc, 16-11 out of Shotzi. Everyone is frying. Yeah, it's just been in the moments.
Okay, well, they've got more points than what I thought they would in the first round, I'll be honest.
Optic take their time.
They're basically all of them combined is making less than you. I do not make 100K a year US, let me tell you.
P1 we go.
I
This is where
fucking
Cloud9
wish.
found the majority of their time. Largely up until that last P5.
Nah, Cage, just the C9 players. Everyone else is on more. I made 200. Yeah, how dare you insult me? I actually make 500.
Able to get some damage down, and we'll finish with the pistol, but not enough conviction here for the Cloud9 setup to get much time.
Oh, you're on the
if any at all,
Supermax
here
again,
in P1.
Ren. Wish I
And
fucking
as
was.
Optic try to fight back from the blue side of the map. We'll jump
Yeah,
over
why
and
is
see how they're
Space
coming
Lady,
with an Optic
NASA's
check
space engineer, telling me about money?
We're
serious?
I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go left. Wait, one could have got away.
They're gonna be flanking me right, probably.
Yeah, probably.
We needed heavy.
Heavy right. So one guy's on nuke. Oh, 2 on nuke, guys. They're rotating.
Hey, top. What is two? Low nuke. Watch out.
Alright, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Let me top.
How much do you make after taxes?
I'm needing him.
This guy wants my whole fucking financial portfolio, apparently.
Go there.
I'm just gonna be like pushed up our top
Down to like inner left side P1. Nice.
Yeah, push up our hut in our
Where'd he go?
corner. I'm on these guys top corner. We still have corner hut.
He's one shot.
I flipped. Front shock, hit him on high. What's up again, Top wood,
Kid's still on me. He's there side tap. There's 2. One shot tap. One shot tap.
One shot so weak.
They're all weak. They're all weak.
What's that? Dead? You could, I think I'm
Wait, are you spawning them on me?
You stop with me.
Yeah, on me green.
What the fuck?
Bottom blue.
What is Shotzi doing?
Top broken on me. Yo, going backwood.
One pop and courage. Pop and one's intercept.
Shot on this ant. Shot this shit. Nice ant.
Oi, Bruce is not trying. I
Nice
promise
little
you,
comedy
man.
moment right there from Shotzi getting his calf raises done on the second floor of the staircase. Just
Brucey's
kind of
not
popping in to
trying.
Look for the knife, but off the spawn, Optic just handling business. Nice shots from Hook. 22 and 14.
Do you use the
in
battle
old
the
time
battle
at
beaver
two.
thing for control
Rotation
overclocking?
three
Yeah,
once
that's exactly
again
what I
to
do,
be
yeah.
owned by Optic with Dashy watching
Bruce is like
mid,
one
and
shot
can't turn
encouraged,
that into
man.
a second, but should be enough damage for Hook to follow up. and
Can't
it
be
is.
fucking
Yeah,
bothered.
it's just an easy cleanup kill there for the nuke. Now you have rotation in your back pocket as well over towards P3. The kill feed
Can't be
continues to
bothered.
light up red. And now you have the nuke hitting that route to try to flip the spawns on the opposite side. Wins another one-on-one. Dashy wins his one. Spawns now flip, but Cloud9 get the break.
It's a nice moment right now for Cloud9.
Oh, what
but
the fuck?
They have a lot of work to be done. And what we've said in the past on this map already is, yes, you get the first part of the job done, but can you actually set up a hold? And, well, there's your answer. Immediate counter break from Optic once again. So we saw that happen on 5. We're seeing it again here on 3.
Do you think they should
and that's really been the only
have
moments
another
that
AR
Cloud9
and
have
sub like
scored outside of the
BO6?
opening 25 seconds that they had.
I mean,
P1.
I think the meta could definitely have been bad for this year.
Through the old time for Scrap, and Mercules takes care of everybody. 4 in a row. Now we're
I mean, I just don't, there
just
isn't other viable options. This guy is a free.
Merc is putting him in the blender, knows there's someone else nearby, and will eventually be shut down as the fight for the spawns continue.
Oh, yeah, but you think your backside is cleared on now because you take care of Mercules. Here comes the nuke from the opposite side. Hard blocking towards the backside. A blue.
What do you think the match should have been?
There of Okus, but it's still C9 holding on for now. Whip out an extra AR.
I mean, I think it
set
should
up
be the
crossfire
that
to
it
make
should give the
job a whole
NPC
lot
another go.
easier, but so far, so good from C9.
For some reason,
So
we've
far,
GA'd
so good
attached on
indeed,
the
but
AR
here
and then
comes
won't
again
GA
the
attached from
next
the sub.
hit. not very well received. Not received.
It's
well.
got to be a better AR
Not
sub duo
received
that we
at
can
all.
run,
They
realistically.
say, hey, come on
This
in.
was probably just
Water's
the
fine.
easiest one to put
it's
together
just
and start
a
screwing
little too
with.
simple. And again, we're going to run out of lifeline here. To
Edwin does ring a bell. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
To this Cloud9 roster, but at this point, through a couple of weeks worth of action and whatever time they had before the season restarted here, it's just these moments in Hardpoint, like talking about like what is our setup going to look like halfway through the hill? What is our
Definitely would not be able to run the Madden.
Like,
There'd be 8
those
of them on the
things are
map
gonna be difficult
at
to
every single hill.
Really frame up, and for a team that we've yet to see on Scar, that's what's really hurting them right now.
Yeah, it's just because of the experience, man. You're playing next level Call of Duty versus the best players in the world. The things that you do in challenges you get away with, you just can't do it here in the pro scene. You're losing every single rotation basically, and then, well, for their first rank attempts, they are breaking you with ease. So it's just nothing going right now for C9. Optic still have an opportunity to close it out here at the P5. Dashy rips another one. He's just trying to end positive, just like his teammates.
Yep, it looks like it should be pretty good to do that, although that little trade at the end may stop that in its tracks. But what a map from Hook. 31 and 21 Mercules, not to be
I mean, they got more points than what I thought they would, to be honest.
It's just absolutely frying. So
yeah, this is what you expect though, Al, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're going to another P1.
Everybody's got a 1.5.
We're another P1.
Yes. Seems to be the case. So Cloud9 little lifeline here at the end, moving over to P1.
And it's gone.
Much to determine it. And yeah, I mean, is there a misevaluation there, Jay? I feel like in new teams, they come together. There's 3 things you worry about. What do our break setups look like when we lose rotation? What do our perfect setups look like when we win rotation? And then what does it look like if we break and hold in the middle of a hard
Toronto
point?
actually won that last series, actually, so thanks for that.
Yeah, you just broke down hardpoint in general, man. If you're not doing good in any of those categories, you're most likely going to get steamrolled.
Why the fuck was there more points on C9 than Optic? You are idiots.
Against the best players in the world, man.
What is map
going
2?
To play a factor. Reputation or reps versus the best teams is going to play a factor. And when they're just beating you to all the power punches,
they're not winning the S&D, bro.
Rotations, you're losing track of certain players, and they're making you pay for it. Yeah, it's just going to be continuously.
Why do you sub
just
Phoenix? Because he's the best
for
entry
C9.
sub, one of in the game.
Fault there. You had a great P1.
He's
Some
been on a
situation
flex
when
the
you
entire
run
year.
rotations, you're able to hold it
I'm going to give it
down,
away with Chow. Be 2 seconds.
Second or third attempt where Optic are not willing to give it up for free. It's one of them stat padding series. Everyone going positive besides Dashy. Just an easy game there for Optic.
Yeah, I think the only takeaways for Cloud9 is you could say, hey, whatever we drafted up in terms of our break off, that worked. And then we had what? We had 2 good breaks. I mean, honestly, like break attempt wise, you had the one on 5 in the first rotation and then the other one on 3 in the second. But it's then like after we successfully break, what does the setup look like in low numbers? Like it just, again, those protocols just are obviously not there yet. And it's difficult. I mean, because when we look at challengers players that get called up, especially younger ones, they're usually 1 or 2 that are matched with a couple of veterans that can lead you through those discussions. These are 4 guys who have never even come close to sniffing this level of competition before. So like you mentioned, they don't have that type of experience running that kind of practice, running that kind of discipline in those protocols, and that's just where I think this team is really going to struggle no matter how good the guns are, which, to be fair, there are moments where it's like these guys are shooting, it's just they're fighting from really tough gunfights.
Yeah, we keep on saying, like, stage 2, you have 11 matches, you have a lot of opportunities to, obviously, with time, get better throughout every single series, but just right now, the schedule for them hasn't really been the easiest. You lose that series versus Falcons, you get 3-0'd by G2, and now you're playing against Optic. So you're most likely staring down the barrel of an 0-3 start here in stage 2. But it's just about like just gaining confidence as such a young player very early into your career. A lot of these matches are not going to go your way, but you cannot allow it to kill your confidence. You got to continue to learn, because losing is learning, winning is teaching. And right now you're doing a lot of the situations where you just need to be whipping out the textbook, writing out a couple notes to realize what's going wrong.
Yeah, like pull out the whiteboard on like the screen share and like, all right, let's just draw, like you go here, you go there. Yeah, it's tough scenes. And again, like looking down at like what they've already done, like they've already been put in the 100-point club once. A couple of decent fights for Cloud9 and a couple of other hard points, but yeah, those are the same things that we talked about like when we watched them play Den against G2, same situation. Speaking of Den, hey, perfect segue, didn't mean to do that. Den coming up for the Search and Destroy, another map that this team of Cloud9 has not played yet. They did look good on the Scar search after dropping snapping early. I mean, they were down early in that game versus Riyadh. They came back nicely and ran a couple of rounds in a row to really give themselves some momentum. But for Texas, you know, we saw them obviously round 11 against Miami in their win recently. Have not played this map a ton, though, even though they found a lot of success on it.
Yeah, they're sitting at 3-0 so far in the season, and obviously what we saw yesterday versus Miami was just the Shotzzy show. Like, if you allow that guy to get lost or dictate how the game is going to be played, the game is very easy, because yesterday this guy single-handedly got this map done for them. 9 non-traded kills, 100% in an opening duel win percentage, and then KD at 2 point. Yeah, the guy just went ballistics. If you allow this guy to get lost in your spawn or to make those plays where he's just loose, yeah, you're not going to have fun. So Nezra, I think, on the opposite side for C9 is the guy, and I'm looking to equalize it.
That's just, dude, like, let's just zoom out. Like, you just told me Shotzzy, guy who's been in the league since 2019, 2020.
3-time world
championships across different titles. And Nezra, who I'm sure 90% of the YouTube chat is like, who? Like, it's just, it's tough, man. It's just on paper, this is a mismatch of all mismatches. So, it's tall ass, but hey, the shine of the light, even if it's not necessarily cast upon you, can be bright when you're playing up against Optic. So maybe a chance to try to establish. Because let's be honest, I think you point to a good player. Like, Nezra in his debut versus G2 looked good. I would say just kind of overall, he's probably been one of their best player to this point based on the numbers alone, if not the eye test.
Yeah, he's been definitely like
prediction up.
Eye test when you talk about this new C9 roster. It's just non-stop confidence with the SMG, not afraid to make plays.
Prediction is up.
He showed a little bit ever since he's entered the building, but now versus Optic, your S&D game needs to be on point. Thankfully, I've been able to watch these guys the last couple of days, and just like S&D chows, they play with each other.
This guy doesn't give a fuck.
3v3, so they should have the chemistry, but Mercules finds the first blood still.
And look at this. Merc will back away. Shotzzy will step in, knowing that he's in a good spot to watch this rotation, but Oka sniffs that out first. Good awareness there. So the 3v3.
100K on C9.
Through the scope of dash, it could be difficult. Gets one, says that's good enough, backs away, has a chance at another, but sees the info. Hyde will be traded, and then over the top of the bomb, yeah, you're talking about the best pistol player probably in the league right now. A couple of opening headshots makes it easy to follow up on.
Got it.
Yeah, just a bait and switch right there to close out the round, but it all starts with Mercules just being the decoy on the opposite side of the map and getting one.
This guy's a cheat code, man. Imagine playing this guy.
Allows the bomb to get planted. Even though Shotzzy gets picked off, you know that Mercules is still going to be involved in the play.
If you need any grams, I'll give first bag 3G.
Dashy makes it a 3v2. You get the trade towards outer, and then Mercules puts the finishing touches on the round. Opens up with 3. Optic up 1-0.
Very clean, very comfortable. And just a lot of credit, I think, to Merc finding that first blood and knowing the situation.
Got it.
Textbook, business as usual. Cloud9 now on for their offense.
But like just with like the watch fights and stuff, it just wouldn't be
a little split, showing
maybe like after we're done
across the map, and now
usually when I do it, because then I have like the freedom. That is a just mental angle.
Is so dirty. Like between the shingles and like how the sun hits the roof, it puts him in a very obvious yet not obvious spot. Good trade though for Nezra. Keeps us 3v3. Plus a follow-up here from Okas. We'll have the B-side open.
Yeah, now Okas is giving the information to the teammates. This B-side might be open because we got the kill on the opposite side. Back, but now that you find that frag all the way in the backside of Dojo, it's a 1v3 for Merc. But he has an angle.
And that's going to be the bomb carrier down. Tags are out.
What?
Oh! It can't happen.
He's just shaking his head.
Dashy's looking at him like, bro, what did you do?
They're just shaking their heads.
You see, like even with Cloud9, you start gaining some life. We already got the scuff play of the game in round number 2. You're planning on an angle he's able to see you from. You're challenging without your teammate in the vicinity.
Who is that in 10?
But just doesn't hit
oh my fucking god, Encourage.
The Golden Child pulls off another 1v3, and all the momentum Cloud9 just gained instantly stripped away. Optic up 2-0.
I think Encourage hit one bullet.
Right.
Oh, hell no.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Dashy.
Bro, just that fast.
But Shotzzy's right there. Just multiple angles of approach to get that first blood. And meanwhile, we got 1v1s across the map. Hyde does win his, though. Mercules a kill away, likely from getting the Hellstorm, and that's a freebie. No, doesn't have it. Not quite there. So, one more thing.
What?
Hey, he still knows Hyde's here. I just got the kill on the side, so he has to be close towards us, but Just going to disengage with his teammate dropping.
Oh, man.
Dashy has info onto
Why do I feel like
Nestor,
Bruce
but
is
only
gonna
a
die?
pistol in hand, and Nestor's just going to turn around and play the corner and get the better of Dashy.
Oh,
But
bro.
once this
I'll
bomb
promise you
goes down,
1v2s this.
Hellstorm and can Mercules have another clutch?
1v2 this time. Technically easier.
I
Oh
dare.
my
Yeah,
gosh,
he's
if
going
he
to go
decides to
Ramsey
full
2
wrap
as well.
this-
Oh,
dude.
man.
This kid's situational awareness is next level.
This shit is mental.
Knows that these guys are new, likely going to play on top of one another. You knew Dashy was chasing one. Unbelievable. Does he get an angle? Unbelievable. Now to the 1v1. Hyde. Gonna try to hop for it. Merc. Jumps, checks,
serious?
has the angle. Are we?
FF the series. End the game. End the game. End the game.
I'll tell you, these guys are
End the
pissing down his
game.
leg.
End the
Like, that
fucking
is just
game.
Unacceptable.
End the fucking map.
Committing on the defuse, like, okay, we're trying to draw him out. But Hyde, you know where he is. He has the angle. He just killed your teammate from this angle, and he spotted you hop on the defuse.
End the map. End the series.
I don't know what Cloud9
FF,
are doing right
every
now, but
single
Mercury
league
said,
game
"All
that
right,
these
cool,
guys
I'll
have."
Keep on clutching up these rounds. Hellstorm in the back pocket, 1v3, 1v2. Optic up 3-0.
Actually, might be Boston right now. Maybe.
What do you say?
Can't say nothing
Just
now.
revel in the majesty of what we're watching. Hook, set nade, plus a follow-up. I mean,
C9 is
it
game's
just feels
rank
like we're
stacked
checked.
right now.
It just feels like we're completely checked. Nothing's working for Cloud9. They're going to try to desperately back
well,
away.
Hook's dead.
And Optic are just holding down the left stick, saying, we're just better.
Bang!
Yep. He pistol whips this guy.
A team killed him.
Ah, damn. Mercules had to kill him with a stun. So that's why Dashy dies there. But that round is very quickly taken care of early on. From the nuke, finding an opening kill with the frag, and then instantly the second kill with the M15.
Oh
Just
my
keep the numbers
word,
on
man.
your side. Don't allow Cloud9 to regroup in the back of their spawn as you trap them on that side. And Optic playing flawless here in the search and destroy. And keep in mind, they also got a Hellstorm to guarantee this next offense if they wanted to.
I mean, you gotta tip it, man. Like
Oh, man.
going into scrims every day, like surely these guys have got to have some of the best
Well-
mental in the world. Yes, encourages an
I
SD kid,
imagine
Nestor is an
Scump and the
SD kid,
rest of the
hides
boys
an
are
SD
laying
kid. Yeah.
back and laughing.
Cooling, bro. Cooling it. I'm telling you. Just like the players
curling,
right now.
curling the mustache. Like, you see? Hellstorm out. Bomb plant to be on the way.
C9 is shit,
And if
drop
you're
Jamie. So
Cloud9,
true.
just please do not die to this.
So true.
And they shouldn't.
When Courage is isolated in towards
Where
Zobo.
the fuck is that
So they're
streak
not going to force that gunfight.
going?
Keep him
Where
alive. The
is
bomb is
that
getting planted.
streak
They're setting up
going?
Shotzi on the late pitch.
Yep, and Shotzi
How
got
is
around
he
the
here,
backside
though?
of Hyde. So
Oh my
now
God, the
he's
timing.
just green pastures maybe, but turns not able to get the burns. So now 3v2 for Cloud9. Time ticking under 30 seconds though. And Merc still has yet to die.
I mean, he's
Here
got the
comes the
cost of
play
this
in
stuff.
through 10. Semtex queued up. Easy read.
Yay! They're on the
Stop at 10
board.
for Mercules, and Cloud9 will get around.
Good stuff out of C9 to manage the Hellstorm coming in. No
Woohoo!
You find the first
We have a
blood,
James
and
Bond
then
watch. Hold on, we
Hyde
have a
just
James
gets the
Bond watch.
greatest
Hold on, we
time
have a James Bond watch.
possible On the rad back through Dojo to catch Shotzi on the pinch. You're minimizing all the angles, potentially that they're going to try
Hold
to
on.
work to keep this bomb from being diffused.
0-5. No, every time I
And then
say
you
it,
just
he gets a
isolate
kill,
the
by the
last
way.
two guys with your
Every
numbers.
single time I mention
To
it, they get a
finally
kill.
get one on the board. They should have two, but now they got one.
Yeah. Definitely should have two, but
maybe three.
Maybe three, true, because the 1v2 afterwards, you know, you're right. Whoa! Okay, we've got set nades on set nades. And
Oh my
that
God,
is
he's
just the
0-6.
perfect read right there. And that's one of those moments where, like, you walk into a set nade like that and you're just like, wow, we need to get into some custom games and do some work if you're Cloud9.
Now it's a 1v3 for Ocus. Bomb going to be down towards low couches. Dashy shows a shoulder, gets the info, and look how fast Hook and Mercules are reacting to it. Just don't want to allow this guy any space. Don't give him a chance at clutching up this round.
Hell
Nuke
nah.
holding the angle.
Hold on
So able
now.
to clean up house. And Optic now at game point.
Oof. Well, we'll take a look at the opening set play. Because it is
I've
just
got
an
it queued
opening
up, don't you
nade,
worry.
follow
It's
up
already
gunfight,
queued up,
and
ready
of
to
course,
go
the
here.
scope from Dashy. Everything just built to be prepared for this play over through mid. And this look for Dashy.
I'm having a great time.
Lottie! First fiver to the channel 6 now.
That was from that last round.
Yeah, that was from the previous. Yeah, that was definitely from the previous. But it's all good. Dashy still hits his shots.
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter. Optic at game point. Merkley's with a 10-0 KD.
Absolutely.
Trying to make it, trying to one
That's a
up
great
it,
5, Lottie. That's a great 5.
As they're getting aggressive, single-handedly is going to be shots. He gets picked off. So now if you have the numbers for
Dotsy is
C9,
just running it
forced
now.
him to beat you by plenty.
Yep. Don't get picked by Dashy. Little snap doesn't hit. Hyde playing close onto Tin.
Well,
Merc
Tin guy's
trying to
dead, by
isolate.
the way.
And if he gets around the backside and feels like he can clear Tin, that would be insane, because that would be a freebie. Dashy's watching, waiting for contact. Hook still floating with the bomb behind this play. And it really just comes down to, yep, do they know Hyde's in Tin? And how they do with Dashy falling.
And Hyde is going to be ready for the second
What the
gunfight as
fuck?
well. So now the nuke left in a 1v4.
I didn't
Great
hide
plays
that
like
guy
Young
was
Gun
there.
to be trapped between a rock and a hard place and walk out on top.
Knowing
Not
Courage
going
got
to give
the
the nuke
kill,
a chance there, and C9 now starting to make some plays. 5-2.
Fuck's sake. Oh.
Okay. Signs of life in ways. But like you mentioned, it's just like you go back, you take away those 2 clutches from Merc. This is a totally different game, but the problem is those things didn't happen. So you still have a long way to go here, but you've survived through the Hellstorm, which is fine. It just comes down to how do you modify and mold your playbook to continue to gain advantages.
I think I've only had
against
1
a team
0
like
and 7.
Optic. Because it's going to be, it's not as easy as just like,
Genuinely,
just shooting
1
your gun
0
a little
and
bit
7.
straighter and better, and then you'll start winning rounds.
Like James
this
Bond
map has
on
been
the
controlled
stream.
by Optic pretty much through and through.
Yeah, and Cloud9 are going right back to the strategy that has hurt them, which is just taking the map. Because when you do this, you give them all the opposite sides of the map, and I don't think you're able to take the space, but you're able to find the first blood onto the nuke. Nezra's able to get into bottom servers, find game number 2, and has all the info here to potentially close this out.
Dare I say?
1v3 for shots.
Dare I say?
Shots will fall. So that's like Cloud9 saying, all right, we threw rock in the rock, paper, scissors battle in our last offense, and it got countered by paper. Let's just throw
Dazzy
rock
looks
again
so
to see if we
jacked.
can get it out. And it works, because this time Optic are
He
not
looks
prepared
like
for the
he
big hit,
cannot
so
be fucking bothered, bro.
it's one of those things like, that's maybe astute play calling right there from the IGL. Be like, okay, they just blind countered us there. Like, there's no way they do that again.
It is winnable, actually
Let's
winnable.
just try it. And this time it works out nicely. So, hey, okay, that works.
Yeah, it's just back-to-back rounds that were Shotzi
Actually
and
winnable.
Hook are playing them with no respect. Like, it's a previous round when Shotzi gets first blooded on their attack, aggressive as hell through mid-cut. That's how much Hook trying to answer. Just gets picked off. This is where Optic usually, though, lock it right back in. Couple rounds they let get away from them. Gonna go back to what
if
has been
C9
working.
win,
Take the
drop
space
Jamie.
away at B, and let's
C9
just get the bomb
lose.
planted.
Yeah, just
Drop
force
Jamie.
the gunfights on your terms. This is a very natural and pretty normal setup towards B. Nades over the top for Cloud9 are decent, but they don't get any kills.
Stag
Shotzi
glitch?
tagged, has to hold off for just a moment. And Cloud9 are going to try to re-clear mid and try to hit this post plant retake from 2 points of ingress. But Mercules is watching that hit at mid. Meaning now the dojo play needs to start to create something. And Shotzi gets the green light, but gets hit by Encourage. So it's on to Mercules to rotate back over to the action. Has help inside from who?
Oh my God.
Does he? Now it's just down to Mercules. Pistol out. Off the reload. Nade doesn't tag fully. Time on his side. But the space is not looking good. 8 seconds. Oh, he's got an angle on the bomb diffuser. What are we doing? No way.
Yeah,
Merc
Mercules
straight
just
off his
broke
chair.
it down. Yeah, let's just put the headset down. I gotta go use the
Oi.
bathroom. Those guys just continue to break. when
What
Mercules
the
is
fuck
last
am I
player
watching?
alive. He's isolated. You know exactly where he is. You have to be the aggressor. Don't give him an angle to potentially take down Nezra. Just
Way too late
Encourage
from
chooses
Encourage.
wrong. And that allows Mercules to have 3 clutches in this search and destroy.
Just get it
For
over and done
Optic to
with.
go up
For the love of
2-0
God,
in
get it
series.
over and done with.
I mean, that has to be the definition of Encourage is nervous. Like, it's Mercules on the other side. My former teammate.
Just shit their
I
pants.
know what he does. I played him with them on Stallions all last year. But to hold the heady when you have Merc at 1 HP and not slide out to protect
Exposure
the only angle
overload
you can
next.
stop,
This might be an 8-0.
That's straight and just nervelessness.
And he only goes to 10. This might be an 8-0. No bullshit.
Like, whenever Mercury's the last one alive, you have to be able to send him. What does Pred say? One shot, you
Wouldn't you just run
him
about?
down
No,
like he
there's
stole
like...
your kid. Guess he must have not saw that
Bro,
video, but now you got to fight back.
There is one way that they win that round, and it's Merc killing him through the doorway.
That's not good news if you're a Cloud9 fan. Not good news at all. For Optic fans, you're just sitting here loving life.
Cool,
just
like
absolutely
this.
loving it. Yeesh, absolutely casual, chilling.
Wait, Daki, you're from earlier. You
we'll
milked
see how
me earlier.
things decide as we move into the overload on the backside of the break. Optic
You milked me
all
earlier.
Over it. Mercury's all over the search.
That's
and
you,
destroy.
isn't it?
And it just happens to be one of those green wall waves that's just hitting hard against this very inexperienced Cloud9 team. See what happens to the overload, though, when we come back. Don't go far.
That is you!
Official controller of the CDL.
Everyone officer must be on a generational KD
Monster
here. Hold on.
Energy, the official
Where is
energy
it?
drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best
Look at
teams
this
live
guy,
for
by the way.
season's grand finale in
This guy's a
fabulous
freak.
Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets.
This guy's
now.
plus 30 in 2 maps.
In Call of Duty, stars are made while pursuing greatness. They channel legendary performances through the sound of a ticking clock, a high-stakes situation, or an unfavorable scoreboard. One such star is Mason Mercules Ramsey. He's a soft-spoken lad who stands toe-to-toe with the league's very best, but when the time comes, snaps.
Onliner, yeah, he got second at LAN, sure.
Behind each player is a story. How did he arrive here?
Hate watching Optic is a battle.
We made it to the last chance qualifier. We had to win one match to go to champs.
Yeah, honestly, it's not ever a good time doing that.
Looking to earn his way to champ. Stun is out. Assault sends home.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, but thankfully BO6 came around. I got to start the season on a better team.
Cross from on top of the Lambo. He has a chance at this. Now,
Stop takes some space, but Mercules is able to catch him.
I'm not sure if we're really bringing this up just yet, but I think Beans is going to be involved. This is a beansless meal here.
Imagine this is why Merc.
The circumstances were definitely unexpected going into the Toronto major, but
Merc is a slayer, right? He's been getting
He was walking to the wrong
desperate.
fucking
He's
spot.
been going off in challengers, so he's just got to come in and find those kills.
just made the best out of it.
Initial gunfights with the young gun.
Ultra.
What's the shot on the cross?
I didn't realize.
Remember the name. It's Mercules.
You know, storylines like that write themselves, so it's easier for us to sort of follow. But when that kid went on there, and obviously like the amount of people talking about him, immediately had him on my radar and sort of kept my eye open.
After a crazy series of events, the rookie finds himself on the roster of Optic Texas, and it is there that his newfound legacy would be cemented.
He needs to have the right visa. Drop Jamie, trust me. Wait, the lawyers fucked us over? Drop Jamie, man.
Usually when they're new, like, they have like a little ego, but for him, for whatever reason, like, he just trusts us. And
Drop Jamie, man.
This kid is a generational talent.
From a competition standpoint, his future is bright. From everything else, the ceiling is, who knows.
Making Joe look like Shrek blood.
Welcome back to Call of Duty League, and well, if you're being a good COD fan, you're watching the Cup right now. It's going on. Challengers Cup is hot and live, and well, our T-Bush boys are watching an absolute battle between P7 and Notorious. These are two of the top teams in North America, period, and they are.
Well, it's Omid Brooklyn, but yeah,
shout
sure.
out to the extra coverage that's coming through from all the Challengers love, of course, all the Telluride Butch guys. We love those guys. They are passionate, to put it plainly. And Jay, let's just, maybe this is the easy segue.
Yeah, my bad, Joe.
We've seen
My
a
fault.
lot of players from Challengers get picked up in the past.
Oh, yeah.
We've never seen it like this, where it's all players who have never seen the league before except for Exceed. Is that the right move? Because right now it feels like no.
No, I think it's definitely not the right move right now, because even some players and challengers are not even
Nah, yeah.
accepting offers
Kips
because they're
looks
finding a lot
awful,
more
to be
success
fair.
in challenges. It's just a mixed fest
Shit
of a
player.
year so far, but I don't know. I think we're only going to have to wait with more time to develop how the game changes, potentially some new maps, bring some new life into the scene, but at least for Cloud9 right now in this matchup, Yeah, I don't really know what I was about to say.
Well,
Yeah,
map
I'm
3
thinking the best
prediction,
overall team
gentlemen.
again.
I
Good luck.
wonder what's going to happen
Yeah,
here.
they're in phase right now, right? They're definitely leading the charge in terms of what the mode
I
should look
wonder
like.
who's going to
It's
win
just
this
like
map.
FaZe have an auto veto. Optic play every match.
That is true. That is true. Hey, that's a good title for it. They'd be balling. Yeah, first across the board, pretty much everywhere except for goals per game. But
Cloud9
honestly, that doesn't
8-0.
make much
Got
of a
it.
difference because even if they are low-scoring games, they're usually winning. They've only dropped 4 overloads in the entirety of the season.
Got it. Does C9
And
score?
the
I
ones
mean,
they
maybe.
did were,
I wouldn't count them out
they were pretty much
from
close,
getting a
I would say, except for,
score.
like one match that I can remember where
But
it's like they got a little bit beat up. But they, like you said, play everywhere.
They
and they play
winning the map,
everything,
bro.
and
These
they're
poor
looking
cats.
disgusting in the map 3s.
Oh, yeah. They are on an 8-game win streak in this mode. They are the #1 overall team, KD. Yeah, the best at having the
They're
time
an
of
8-win
possession.
streak on Overload.
They're the
What?
best at also defending when the time comes. Like, these guys are just a lot to handle. And it's just difficult when you have individual players who can consistently win their one-on-ones.
Bro, Quay, I understand
Your
he's
pace
red. Fuck
playmakers
off.
are Shotzzy and Hook. Sometimes they
Mate.
whip out ARs just to have a little bit of defense.
We're
but
10.
Mercury's
We're
and
going to
Chi are in some points as
Broadway!
well. So these guys are just fluid around the map in the new mode.
Way!
We'll see if Cloud9 can find a way to respond, and boy, do they need to, because right now through the
Woo! We're there!
they are down at the bottom. They're actually down at the bottom of the overall leaderboard right now as well. Just the 1 series win so far for Cloud9.
So, if G2
Boston
lose to FaZe, that's
struggling,
really
dude. I
good
mean,
for
especially
us.
after that last series, you kind of sit here and wonder, where are they going to go? Somebody save Nasty is what I think the general consensus would probably be. But really all the teams...
Because then with one more win, and if G2 or any of those other team lose, we start
trying
leading.
to definitely
So.
find wins here early. You just don't want to be in a situation where you're 1-4, 2-5, trying to like get back into this format into stage 2 where you're fighting then for your life the rest of the way out.
Yeah, I think
I like
it's
that everyone's like,
you
I like
know,
there's
for
a
all
little
those
cheeky
teams that are sitting
10K
through that
there.
6 to 12 spot.
Where do
you gotta
UK teams get to
guarantee
compete in
these
Major
kinda wins.
2?
Like for Boston
Any
to
UK
lose
teams
like the way
looking
they
in?
did versus Vancouver definitely caught a lot of people
What
off
happens to the
guard.
bo-
but
so the
just
bottom
recent
2 teams,
form of
Lottie,
Boston, you can sort of see it.
the bottom
playing
2
out that
teams
way.
don't
It's just
go.
with Vancouver getting that W.
7 through 10 go to
everything shakes
Birmingham.
up.
They play in a
Potentially who's
play-in
going to be the final 2
to
that
then
don't
play
make
in
it
the
to
double
Major
elim
2. But for
bracket.
Cloud9 right now, you just need to gain
No,
some momentum,
Roscoe,
some
they can't.
kind of confidence, something to ride on going forward in the rest of your matches. So far, you're finding 2 kills for early map
But
control.
where you're part of Koi, I am
Again,
Warboy,
have been fine for Cloud9.
Watch Party
It's just down
Host,
to what happens in the
Streamer
second,
Man,
the third,
Content
the
Man.
fourth layers of these plays that are happening.
Cheerleader Man.
It's almost like, okay, we did A, so we must now have the ability to get to Z without going through B and Y
Bro,
first.
Bruce can't buy one.
Go with me. Gotcha. Here we go. Thank you, appreciate that. Follow up though for Cloud9 decent. We'll still battle over the middle of the map.
And now Shotzzy has to be more
You got the best
aggressive
job
on
in the
this
world,
fight
bro. I
front. He was
watched.
trying to be the lead
I mean, the
blocker
last
over
few
towards
weeks,
B,
Ross. I'll
but
be
his
honest, it's
teammates
not been
losing those
great.
fights. Now C9, all the aggressive all the space over towards B. Not a single player from Optic in the vicinity to try to contest this. And Cloud9 maintained him in map control and are now dominating in the kill feed.
And they have a setup to possibly relay. Let's see how they're going to come this through as we jump over to a C9 listening.
Hold the ball, hold the ball.
Who was close?
Wait,
Who was close?
oh my
god, bro.
Yeah. Bad, I got it.
Nice score, nice, thank god. Nice, good job, bro.
I got one on the right, I got one on the right.
Wait, respond right.
That could have gone so bad.
Yo, Jenny,
I'm going around, going around.
let's squad going to three.
Two deep right, I killed one. There's no deep right. Okay, that's two deep right. That's two deep right.
Oh,
you were nice. Good.
Take your time, bro. You're alone on the right. I spawn close, I spawn close.
He jumped out.
Bottom right.
I have your up deep right, I have your slide. If you slide, I have your slide. Deep right.
Encourage you to have jack shit.
I already got it.
You don't have jack shit.
Already alright. Shotzi, our side, on a blue box.
Yeah, Shotzi got me. He's back 18.
Blue van.
Got him.
I'm in there, Zig. Yeah,
I'm dead. Yo, one's through our right and one's our bottom ring merc.
I'm playing through this kid in our spawn.
Just keep playing, keep playing.
Weak, actually, they're both our side now. Like, bottom ring and, like,
Wow!
One bottom, top ring.
Skadoosh!
One shot Zig.
Can play out right.
Ring, Merc.
Man, alright, bro.
They're gonna get all up.
I killed ball. Ball dead. There's
How
no
it
low
goes.
ring and mid. Low ring and mid.
Gotcha. I have left cut off, bro.
I don't see. They're going right.
Guys.
They have to go
Going right.
The ball's out. The ball's gone.
All right, decent moment, kind of looking at that relay, although it got a little scary, just a touch. Optic do respond with one, though, and with 2:15 of the clock, a chance to possess the ball a little
My God,
longer.
this ball's
Yeah,
going
they
back
keep
and
on
forth.
losing their lead blocker, and Mercules has a Hellstorm in the back pocket, but he's carrying the EMP, so he can't call this in.
Evasive, we are
And get the
intent.
score
We
at
are
the
going
same
to
time.
Birmingham, mate. That's where we are.
This is where the
Let's go, baby.
reinforcements are starting to hit. 2 in favor of Optic. You just need to get this trade under courage.
Let's
You
go,
potentially
baby.
have another score, but it's the route from Nezra. Just keep them at bay. Logic teammates back into play.
Skadoosh.
Fortunately, he cannot kill enough time for the EMP to reset, though.
Freaking
So
this guy.
very
Hold on.
quickly, 2-2. Mercury's going to drop the Hellstorm in now by playing through mid, but Hook, as the lead blocker, will drop. So now it's just down to, can you actually do anything to control this
Shots in
EMP?
cheeks, shots in
Nitro out here
cheeks,
from
shots in
Shotzzy
cheeks.
should have at least some sort of an opening through the panels. And that's only gives you the one, though. So yeah, Hellstorm largely negated once again by Cloud9. Just comes down to, can they actually get a read to set up some sort of an offensive play?
Yeah, and they know that Shotzi's roaming in their spawn, but Shotzi isn't worried about the EMP for now.
What?
He's just focused on spawn, killing the last 2 guys.
Surely
Only
he
able to
can
take
make
down
out, surely.
Okus. But his teammates are now in the
Bro, I
position that
promise
they
you,
want
this
to be in. You just
this
that clutch it
dildo
up
under
in
barrel
these
is
fights.
horrible, man.
Cloud9 winning one-on-one after
I don't know
one-on-one,
how
but
people
you need
use
to
this
trade
shit.
dashes before he gets anything else, because now
Ball should be
everything is
wrapping.
shut
Should
down.
be wrapping the ball. Wrap the ball. Wrap the ball. Wrap the ball. Yeah, good boy.
Shotzzy now trying to chase. Interesting. Optic looking just to heavy stack this B lane.
Wrap the ball, guys.
This is going to be Mercules who rotates away. So this is, yeah, Optic choosing to chase from behind here. A lot of trust that Merc is going to be able to hold this while Shotzzy tries to
that's
get
a
involved in the
free
play, but he's
score,
gonna go a
by
little
the
too
way.
late. Really interesting call there by Optic to not really enforce the middle of the map and just kind of try to play from behind the play.
Hold on.
Cloud9 to score.
Oh!
30 seconds left. Now it's just down to if they can get their way back over towards the new EMP, and Nezra's double will stop Optic in their tracks.
Yeah, they're already in a position to try to get 4 before halftime. It's just that lead
how do they have no
blocker
idea?
Nokus can't afford to
Where's
child
Mark
at
going?
that moment. Before EMP is in your possession, before your
Oh!
team is even up on the map to potentially get the trade.
Oh no,
You
no, no,
give
we're
up your
trolling. No,
life,
we're
but you
trolling.
still
No, we're
got
trolling.
Nezra
No,
here
we're
on
trolling,
5 and
Nezra.
the
Where are we
Bro can't predict
going?
right which way he needed to look. But
Spawn the guy on the ball, man.
Opportunity, but stops for a moment. You pick it up right before the overtime, so an extra 30
Oh, damn,
seconds.
imagine they win this map.
And a little bit of motion now over towards this B goal.
There's
Merc
no way,
tries to
there's
chase,
no
able to
way,
find
right,
the
there's
first
no way.
cleanly. Back up top. Nice movement to give himself some elevation to play with. But high and off the pitch gets 2. That may not make a difference though, because up and over. Yes.
He
Slam
just ran
dunks it
past
at
everyone.
The end. Optic able to get the score as we send it to the second.
Off the top
Every
fucking
time
rope,
the
Rey
Leafs player
Mysterio.
carries Optic are
Swan
just
stomp,
smiling.
bomb,
Like,
smash.
it
Onto
shouldn't
the
be
point.
that easy. You turn it into a 2v2 on the complete opposite side.
Hello?
of the map. Mercules barely has to shoot his gun for them to add that final score to tie the game going into the half. But Cloud9 came out the gate swinging, man. It gets a little bit scary right here when Hook takes care of Okus. And he comes like, oh my God, what the hell? And then thankfully hot in the position to get the trade.
For real.
But you end the half tied at 3-3. Cloud9 fighting.
Do not have a chance.
I'm telling you, man, it's just like, I know the most recent outing from Cloud9, we're all looking at it like, whoa, woof. Like, they were getting ran through.
Do not have a chance.
Falcons, which is not great news, but
it's doable.
They can shoot. Like, the individual guns are there. And that's never really been an issue, I feel like, with a lot of potential options out of challengers. It's just down to, can you put the right system together? And you're dealing with a team of players that largely don't know each other at all in any form outside of the 2 that played for the Stallions for a couple of weeks at most. So
here we are,
it's just
okay,
a
here we
big
are.
challenge to put this group of players together and expect to see results.
Here we are.
against the
Oh!
today, as Okus again shows you that this guy could shoot.
Needs to
Just
look up
comes down to
Leon
can they
Slayer,
actually make a
Swanton,
play as a
450. Hearing ya.
They have an opportunity here to try to make the play, but you lose your lead blocker and encourage. So now Nezra has his hands full.
That ball's out, that ball's out.
3Ps can only find one before falling. Now the EMP off the rotation because Hyde the entire time was just sitting nice and comfy towards top ring.
Get
if
the
you
ball
can just
to
get
him.
the EMP on his side, you can potentially get a score. But
Bro,
every single
what
time
are
he keeps
Optic
finding a kill,
doing?
so do Optic, so they keep slowing it down.
Yeah, and they just lose Shotzzy there for a moment, who does take
They're
care
so
of the
lucky.
EMP carrier.
So lucky.
Encourage around the flank, able to at least get the shutdown, but trying to get this to score would be a different story. Yeah, and that's why Mercules is able to take care of both of them. Good team shots in the mix. Little
What is
stuff trying to
going
mantle,
on?
and Hyde's double actually
How
allows
did
an opportunity just to grab and go and get this over the finish line.
What
for a
the fuck is
4-3
this
tally.
map?
So good follow-up from Nezra. Shotzzy trying to do the same thing on the other side, but He's held back. And now Optic have to work their way through Hyde and the rest of the Cloud9 setup over towards the new device location.
Yeah, Optic are just getting caught off guard by just the aggression on the side of C9.
Optic are playing
when we
this
find 2 kills in our
horrifically.
spawn, we just shut down the EMP guy. Like, you should be playing for kills. But they were the aggressors through bottom ring and capitalized
There we
on
are.
that
2
moment
dead.
to be
Grab the
up
ball.
by 1. But Optic looking for an instant response. Chauncey already finds 2. Hyde's positioning is already
Right, we
accounted
got a
for.
cap
You
back.
locate him, you clear out the B point, another tie game.
Yep. Pretty comfortable. 3 minutes
Hit
of
the
the
spawn,
clock
Mac. Go, go, go.
Shotzzy, mid-map shut down. 2 kills for Cloud9 come through. Dashy kind of has to keep his head in the swivel and watch multiple things at once, and he's missed Okus, who's already played through dirt, but can just guard the device for now. And that will alleviate some of the pressure off this reset that's trying to come through, but encourages double, keeps Cloud9 in map control. Hook stepping up, able to catch off guard, plus another.
Run the ball, run the ball, run the ball.
A bunch of the kills come through at mid. Tags are out from Shotzzy, and they will get forward, Will Optic, but not far enough to threaten the score, you would think, unless
mind,
Merc
they
can
can
win that
cower,
last
they can
pistol
cower,
fight,
they
but
can
no,
cower.
instead it's Nezra and the rest of Cloud9 resetting.
And that's where their lead blocker just gets
Wow,
caught. And now
unlucky,
Shotzzy
by
has the
the way.
perfect crossfire setup. EMP carry's gonna
What?
be 1 shot, and the knife somehow, some way does not connect onto Okus.
Winnable, C9,
With 2
winnable.
minutes left to go. Optic now need to lock it on in. They have mid-map control. They have the EMP. They find the opening kill. Where's the lead blocker gonna lead?
Well, it's a cap.
Oh,
What are they doing?
Yep, sure is. Should be at least. Encourage, yeah, shut down by Shotzzy at this push through, and he's doing more. So now 5-4 the count. Cloud9 do have a couple of players that have gotten through the middle of the map, so they could potentially still contest this. But you need to get Shotzzy out of this
He just
position from
soundor him.
window side. And he just absolute shotguns 1. Now back over towards the device location. He's going to get another. Follow up. Is there going to be one? Hyde shows himself. Dash is covering.
I mean, the ball's out.
And well, Encourage gets the pick, but the focus is towards this play at B. And yeah,
Run
very
away,
wise.
run away,
Merciless will
Berg,
walk away,
run.
Not seeing an opportunity there.
Oh yeah,
he's
Shotzzy
gonna
has
die.
this all cut off.
He's gonna die.
giving the information to my teammates. They have to be stacking over towards his B point. I just chooses his timing correctly.
Never mind, he
before
killed the guy
strikes.
pitching him.
But
And they're straight off the
Optic are
B.
keeping them thinking. A rotation back over to the B point.
This is
Everyone is cleared on out. A 2-point lead now
That's
for the Green
GG.
Really good awareness, even on Mercules right there, kind of cutting back around
Streaking
the
the ball
boxes.
as well.
There's a player who could potentially be behind him. Another Hellstorm for Merc.
Wait.
19
Wait.
and 17. Shotzzy's at 30 and 20.
Oh, they got him off the
And
ball.
This has just been
Hold on,
chaos.
6-5. Hold on.
Got it though. Cloud9 just pick up the device and run with it. The Hellstorm doesn't really dissuade them at all from making the play, and they're just down.
Hold
1
on.
5 on the clock.
Oh, and they take care of Mercules on the pinch. They already have 2 kills and the mid-map control to go with it. Now, can Okus find an opening on the opposite side? He does not. Dashy slows them down again with a double. Make it a triple. Can we get the 4-piece? Yes, I do. Big Brucey. Just being the safety net, the goalie.
It's doable. They're both
keeping
spawning on the
EMP
ball
in front
spawn.
of him.
Yep. Just don't allow Cloud9 to touch it, and you're going to be good to go. Nezra, last one largely left to make a play. So but there's the team shots coming through. And Optic will 3-0 Cloud9 New York. Got a little bit tight here in the overload, mostly thanks to the opener that Cloud9 were able to put together
Well,
2 quick goals.
They put up a fine map 3. I'll tip it.
Never waver. Quick responses, and yeah, the PJ pants are still on apparently, so back to business.
Yup, I told you, fresh out of bed to play Cloud9. Unfortunately for them, that's another 0-3 series. Still have only 1 map so far in stage 2.
Grab another one the rest of your night, man.
It's been tough with the schedule that they have played. But when you play versus Optic, you cannot afford
series,
little
man. I
mistakes.
can't believe
You
I
gotta
have to watch
force
that
yourself
shit.
to cut your
Hey, we got a
losses
banger
hard
to
point.
finish our day
Set
off,
up
though.
at the new. And when we're not finding breaks, take
Actually
our
got a
time and
competitive
coordinate
series to
together
finish
as
the
a
day off.
team instead of just going one-on-one after one-on-one. Because the hard point is a blowout. You get to the search and destroy, a couple of those rounds get away from you because we're not playing for the clutch. We're not playing to win these rounds with our advantage in our numbers, and we consistently are throwing them away.
Thank the Lord.
Here in the overload. But Optic still were able to walk away with the W here.
I hope G2
Just
put up a little bit of a
so-
fight
it's
here,
just time.
honestly.
Like, that's
Wait, we
all
should have
Cloud9
maps,
are gonna
actually.
need.
Hold on.
Time versus some of the best players in the main matches on the practice to get themselves in a form where they can compete versus these guys.
Blackheart map 1.
man, it's just
Colossus
tough
map
because,
4.
like,
Fuck it then.
You would have to hope that this group of
Fuck
4
it then.
have a good understanding of how much time
Scar
they will
S&D.
have. And we hear this all the time about teams that are
Wait.
like constantly stuck in panic mode of, am I going to have a job tomorrow? Now, if Cloud9 have come through and said, hey, we're
Wait.
trusting you guys
Hold
for
on.
the entirety of the stage, then okay,
I'm pretty
you give
sure
yourself
we've
some
got like
leeway,
a
some
repeat of
forgiveness.
their series
You
from
keep
that,
working,
no?
you hopefully keep getting better, and then by the time you end up in Birmingham, you can show up and make some results happen to gain a little bit more trust. But for right now,
John, I have to, yeah, but I wanted
no
to do watch
problems.
fights anyway,
Cloud9,
even
same
before I
issues,
joined
different day. Back to the
Ultra
Nets,
last
team,
year, now
thoughts.
Koi.
Hey, thank you so much.
I'm just
We're
saying,
ready,
like,
we're ready. Hey,
I can't
good
believe I have
series,
to watch
good
fucking
series in
C9 versus
regards to
Optic.
the
Like,
overload. Again, we got to take little victories here for the Cloud9 roster. And Overload, Optic has been a very dominant Overload team. So the fact that Cloud9 takes it the distance, we go 5-6. I
It's
take
a
that as a
3-0
win.
phase.
Plus, you
I
take
think
their
G2
search and
get
destroy
that.
into account against Falcons the other day.
Honestly.
Like a study said, look, it's about getting repetitions.
One of
They
the
just gotta
first
get
I reckon they
repetitions
get.
against these top-level
Ah, do you know what I mean?
teams
Sure.
before they
I
finally
fucking love what I
reach
do. Don't get it twisted.
potential
But
that was
the fact
expected
I
from
have to
Cloud9
watch
Big Mom.
this
Yeah,
C9
it's a work
top
in progress. These
24
guys didn't have
challengers
a
roster
ton
in the
of,
league
success in challengers and,
is
they're up
insanity.
against back-to-back world champions and world champion MVP. And, this team is so good. You get to this overload where Optic have won 8 straight overloads. Sure. They're like the best exposure team that we have in the game. And I thought how they played this was awesome, especially off the rip. The relay that they had, just the sheer aggression.
I mean, yeah, FaZe have pretty much just said, yo, G2, play your best maps, bro.
Trying to finesse a little bit so you can remain in map control. They did a good job of that.
Play your best map, bro.
I think they just, the way they approach Overload is how we see the good teams approach Overload, is kind of what I got from Cloud9 in this, is that they understand, like, you constantly need to have somebody kind of pushing up, trying to get behind enemy lines. Like, they were trying to play it almost
Hey,
the
you
same
say
way Optic
fuck it,
tries
then
to
it's
stuff,
just
so at
Mamba.
least
That guy
have two
runs
people
FaZe fine like
constantly
this.
past the 50-yard line, and that kind of worked in their favor because it allowed a lot of chaining. And I just... the high-scoring games that Optic keeps having in Overload compared to some of our other teams, I just wonder if it's like, do they play it incredibly
Not on LAN.
offensive-heavy, and is
They
that
went
why
one-on-one
we're getting
on LAN,
kind of
by the
these
way.
crazy...
It's just kind of like Optic is just good at like conceding when a team's gonna relay, right? And they're just like, we'll just play the reset and then put you in the blender after, which is why we saw so many counter caps
You
throughout
actually
this
just
one.
won ton
Optic is
450.
just
I'm
way
looking
ahead
at
of
it. Hold
that
on.
team as it currently stands. But I really appreciated the fight that we saw in the Surge and dealing with those clutches and the overload.
Well, by the way, going back to what we watched yesterday, Shotzi obviously in the Search and Destroy tore it up. This time around it was Mercules. Mercules was on fire. That 3-piece that he got
Bro,
was
where is
disgusting.
this?
And also targeting the bomb as well when it was getting defused in a 1v2 and saving that round was absolutely brilliant. But
Oh,
there were some
shit.
positives though from Cloud9.
I've seen
I
Jeff
know
Hardy
we were
do
kinda
way
critical
better
on
shit
them
than
going
that.
into the
What do you
same
mean?
strats over and over again. But then again, that wasn't necessarily a bad thing, at least when you were watching it.
Yeah, they went mid twice in a row, right? And kind of their thought was like,
Jeff
okay,
could never do a
we can
450.
see if he
I'm
crosses
pretty sure
into
he flung
10,
himself
and
off
then
the
we'll
top of
just
a fucking
back
cage
up
there.
and play for the kill on Shotzi flanking around if he goes rooftops. So I didn't hate it because clearly they were worried about somebody getting up behind enemy lines and making a play, and that was their best on how to mitigate it.
Sure.
4-stack mid and then just back up and watch the other side. It worked one round, didn't work the other. It's just easy to kind of clown on the team that's all the challenges.
is,
and
but
you're hoping they figure it out.
Right. Well, time for our Monster Winner Spotlight. Hook, let's bring you in. How you feeling, man? Big win.
Time for an actual series. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, no, big win. Feeling good. Feeling good. We did what we set out to do.
And that's it. Business as usual, right? Had a chance to speak with Dashy yesterday, mentioned Miami Heretics. Plays a little bit weird, right? Sometimes that can throw a wrench in your
Benji,
setup.
what's good,
but
man?
also,
Optic did
this
3-0
Cloud9 New York
yesterday,
roster is,
sir.
a little bit new themselves.
They
Do you
didn't
ever
3-0, I
find
would have
it
chopped my
to be a
sack
little
off.
bit odd playing against them? And the reason why I say this because Overload, you've been a very dominant Overload team. But this one went 5-6. It seems like the way they play set them up for a bit of a harder opponent than the other opponents you've had in the past.
Nah, yeah, definitely. They're a new team, so I guess it's not, since we're practicing.
They basically squared up on
some
each
of these
other's
pro
best
teams every
maps. Like,
single
FaZe just
day,
gone, fuck it, bro. You play what you want to play.
Yeah, they're newer, so they're
We're
kind
better
of doing
than
some
you,
things
so.
that you're not used to, I guess. But at the same time, they played
Will
good.
C9
so,
end up
yeah.
leaving the league due to
Big
salaries?
problem for you
No.
guys in the finals
So
is,
there
like,
were
your post-plan
minimums for the league. They
situations,
were
and we did a breakdown
meant to be
today.
on a
You guys
minimum
got
of
so
like
much better there.
56K, I think.
How'd you guys fix that?
58K.
Post-plan, just stay alive and clutch
USD,
up those
and then
rounds.
I
they
think
got
it
rid of
just
the
comes
minimums
down
for
to
this
comms,
year or
making
last
sure
year. I
we
can't
know,
remember.
If
One
you're
of the
holding
two.
this angle, like communicating it, and it just allows us to, you know, understand what's happening better.
Absolutely.
Hook, a really good series out of you.
Yeah, they're never going to be out of the
Zoom
league
out
because of what they pay players
matchup,
and,
just because of the way it goes. I mean, y'all are one of the best teams in the game. There's really only so much I can pick your brain about here. So instead, I want to ask you kind of where this game is for you, how comfortable you're feeling on it, where it kind of lands compared to previous titles, and maybe how your teammates also feel on it too.
Yeah, this game, I feel like the more I play it, it becomes more fun. I think the movement's really fun. The maps are growing on me.
Why would Kyler look at the fucking cam?
Yeah, overall, I'm really enjoying it.
Hook, can we get your thoughts on Saki Hardpoint? You like it? Should we add
it? Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool. It's a different pace. I mean, you're able to take some routes. You think a little bit more on that map. But
they put in Saki anytime soon.
I'm down to add it in if people are about it.
Sounds good. That's all I needed to hear. Thanks, man.
Sounds good.
He ain't playing
Great
that
talking
shit.
to you, brother. Congratulations on your win. I'm sure you'll be back next week.
Yeah, not playing
Absolutely.
that shit.
Appreciate you guys.
Hook getting the job done, man. I almost wanted to ask him if he was tilted during that last the search yesterday, wherever he had the the head glitch and then he looked away, the COD timing. But I was like, nah, let me take a step back.
He's had a couple of those.
Yeah, and they're frustrating every single time. One more series
This guy on
to
the
go
left is
for
fucking
the day.
jacked,
It's gonna
by the
be
way.
a fun one. It could very well go the distance. It's G2 Minnesota taking on.
Yeah, I don't know, Soap. I must be imagining this series right here. I must be imagining that. You're an idiot, bro. You're an idiot.
Returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer.
You're an
Scan the QR
idiot.
code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
I'm surprised that these guys
With the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the
what's it
CDL
called?
operator by scanning the QR code on screen. Or
If they
check it out
snatch
in the Call of
Phase's
Duty
chain
store
on Colossus,
in-game now.
I'm gonna lose my shit if they didn't
Official
because they didn't veto
controller
it.
of the CDL.
We're just giving these guys maps for fucking free at this point. We're just giving them maps for free at that point. Like, why? Like, because they clearly have that much confidence and they just think, fuck you, we're going to screw up on your best map. Fuck it then. Get us in. We can have an early night here. We need a phase win. Maravilla, we're definitely getting a phase win. Don't worry about that. Well, I mean, actually, I see that, but then... I decided to play Colossus Hardpoint versus these guys for whatever reason, so... Phase G2 to end our night.
I'm the life of the party, know it's going down. If they want to talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them.
I'd be very surprised if G2 win this series, but I mean, hey. This guy, that guy runs phase, so... Who knows?
It's time for the final series.
That guy
of the
runs G2
weekend.
at
G2
FaZe Star.
Minnesota taking on FaZe Vegas, one that we know all
I vote we
too
play
well
New
from
Tennessee.
Major
I
One.
think I'd rather
The trash
do
talk,
some
it was
seriously
getting
bad stuff.
heated up. They were going back and forth,
I
and now
fear.
once again they match up against each other. This time during Split 2. Let's start talking about that Major One battle though, because it was a battle till the end.
Yeah, I mean, you saw
Bro,
the winners
Ezreal's
bracket,
looked
it was
great
G2
in
with
this
a
game,
huge
honestly.
trio win, and then we get into elimination
Look at
later
that
on in the
shit, bro.
tournament. It goes to the game 5, and it's FaZe Vegas
This
who are able
guy.
to take it in the very end.
My fault, my
Had a
fault, my
huge
fault.
Overload. I think that was the
Did I end up
difference
1v1 to Alpha Blue?
where, you
Drop
look
kick.
at
I
the map
spam
of
invited
this
him. He
series
put in the
3
chat,
times in
oh,
the
can
year,
someone
and
sub
it's
into me?
actually
I can't, I
G2
gotta go.
up 8-4
No
map
bullshit,
now.
word for word.
And they had won all the overloads up until the elimination series that they had, and Sip had to pop takeover to win it.
He did have top takeover, but we know what happens when Simp pops takeover sometimes like that, or has crazy series is usually when the momentum affects the rest of the team, right? And so for FaZe Vegas, this is kind of, it feels like redemption for them going up against G2, obviously, because they've kind of had their number weirdly this year.
They love playing this clip, so they love playing this clip.
Still, like you look at the search and destroy,
I
they're kind of the opposite as the rest of the league. They're really strong at attack, but they're really bad at retaking and defense. So if that bomb gets down, you can basically sign G2 out of the map, and that's awful going against a team like FaZe Vegas, who are known to capitalize on small.
I wonder how the sniper battle's going to be with no aim assist now.
Yeah, in the series though, it's like the hardpoint has been the strength of G2 versus FaZe. On the flip side of that, the search has went towards FaZe. And to Ali's point, I agree with that, because you look at the series that they had versus Koi, some of their offensive rounds, like, yeah, Kremps get Mixy making plays, but they throw them away. We saw the 2 raid pushes where they pushed.
I want to watch this series, man. Load us in,
like,
man.
Okay, can I get like the benefit of you being aggressive?
Get me in.
But when you get the kill,
I'm gonna go get some food
up together and make this situation a little bit more manageable. I think it's a
What's
work
Max
in
Kitty?
progress.
Yeah, I think it's a 1.54.
This team
I
has the
think.
makings to be one of the top teams in the game.
And they do. G2 Minnesota, much hyped up going
Something like that.
into this weekend, but I want to just hone in on that collapse against Toronto Koi. Their first win of the split going to them because G2 could not get the job done.
Yeah, hold that G2, you
that
fucking
to me
pussies.
was just Toronto Koi surging more than it was G2 falling flat. I feel like G2 is
You
kind of a keep team for me.
pussies.
They're going to be sitting around the 5-6 area. They'll maybe test some of the top teams, maybe take a couple wins off of them, but consistently, I think that they will be on the
2-1
losing
versus
end of that.
Vegas
And
this
it's only
season.
because I think their map pool's smaller. Their game 5s, they're not able to ice it up. It's got to be a mental thing, and also just the inconsistency in some of the players. When we went to LAN, we saw one of the best guys we've ever seen.
Yeah.
We come back online, and it's just the deficit is too large.
So for me, I think, you know,
Oh, I gifted a sub early to Ben when you were doing your freaky tour.
But I still think
It
this
was
is
for
a
a
team that at some
TK.
point this year they can win a championship. I think the players are good enough. I look at Estrio, I look at Kremp, particularly in
Thanks,
this
Griff,
matchup, they
mate.
play well. I think Mamba's still getting better.
I think he
so if you
TK'd me
get
and I went, what
Mamba
are you
in a final
doing?
Form, and these guys keep playing like they are.
I said, was that
this
for money?
team
He
can
went,
do
no,
some
it's for
special
dope.
stuff.
So he
Let's
lied
watch
to me.
FaZe Vegas was a couple of days ago, and they ended up getting a quick series. Let's see if they can do the same here. They're obviously
lied to me.
opposite of G2 Minnesota. This roster currently 2-1. They got a big victory against Toronto Koi 3-0. They
Why
did
is
lose to
Stras's
Miami
picture,
Heretics,
like,
but they
awful?
snapped back against Vancouver Surge, taking them down 3-0, Ali.
Listen, I'll tell you what about FaZe Vegas, right? So you got the ARs lighting it up now. That was kind of where they were starting slow. The only thing I can think of when I look
their
at
score
stats
was
at
3
this
out,
point
Chris.
is their map pool needs to expand a little bit when it comes to the hard points. Colossus
Two
and Den
big
need to be
games,
added to the
no, he
rotation.
literally-
and
oh
then they're
my
gonna be
God.
able to take on
I
teams
literally
like
remember the
Octatexus
exact
and
place that it was
Channel
at as well.
Mason. So for me, this is just FaZe Vegas tightening
He
up
went,
the ship that's
oh, I'm
already
sorry, bro.
got wind in the sails.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. All good, all good.
Championship ready. I think they can contend with the best of them. And you know, for them,
Fuck
what
off,
really
man.
separates them from a lot of teams
Fuck
in the league is they
off.
are truly a 2-3-5 team. Like, and
Yeah, Randall, Chris, your
500
team's
in
great, man.
hardcore.
Like,
So,
your
to
team's
Ali's point,
fucking
if they
great, man.
expand their
Like,
map point HP,
yeah,
this
good
is a
shit,
team
bro.
you look at, you're like, oh, they can go in and win Major 2.
Let's take a look at our
My team just
maximums.
won its
We got
first
them
series
right
of the
here
split.
For you, anything standing out that's
Yes.
interesting that says one team might be in trouble versus the other?
Well, the Blackheart, when you go back and you watch the tape, G2 are unbelievable, specifically on P1. Make sure you keep an eye out for that. And then the Scar, they went back and forth. You remember?
I
the
cannot
Scar where
believe
G2 got all the first bloods, and it was FaZe got all of them.
that
So,
they did not
interesting
pick
start to the
Blackheart
series. I
against
think
us
we're going
yesterday.
5.
I'm actually mind blown.
I'm thinking so. At least that was the rumors coming into it. Scott Pickles, let's put it on the line. Who are we going with? I went first. Rosalie, back to you. Where are we going?
I'm going FaZe Vegas. for sure.
FaZe Vegas.
FaZe up.
FaZe up, baby. All right, Nameless, what about you?
All right, look, I picked G2 last time, and they sold me versus Toronto. I'm going to go back-to-back. I got G2 taking this one in a Game 5.
Nameless,
Somebody
that's-
finally go Game 5, round 11.
All right,
Wait,
let's
it's
see it. I'm
C2. They go
going
game 5 with
FaZe
everyone,
up.
actually.
And
Wait.
FaZe got the sim
He might be
that we
onto
believe,
something.
Especially in his last series. Let's find out. It's the last series of the week. Miles Chance, take it away.
Thank you very much, team. Watch out. I'll get you.
Wait,
I'm
how
right,
far
I'll
along
get
is the
you,
NA
Wheeler.
2K?
Watch out for like
Oh.
Zordon or the Wizard of Oz, another gigantic face on a
How
screen
far along
in
are
the
they?
studio in Columbus. Guys, last match of the weekend. And it is actually going to be quite a fun one. Welcome back, folks. Miles, Ross, no relation to Bob, and Chance over there to take you through the final match
He's
of the day.
7 up,
And what
2-1
fun
in
we
winners
have.
finals.
FaZe
Who's
Vegas,
winners
G2
final versus?
Minnesota. How are we feeling about this one, brother?
I mean, you would need Zoltan to be able to predict this
Gosh.
one.
They said that
Closely
fucking omit in
contested
that
battle
ring.
between these two teams.
Winners
but
finals.
At this point, I mean, this is one of
Earlier.
the most matchup matches we have in the league.
Prediction up, people, for the map 1 if you want to get some points on.
A splash of a rivalry. On the Blackheart specifically, always got to be on the lookout for Estriel. I've mentioned it before, always steps up to the plate going against the top teams, whether he's playing against the Tears or the newly found 04 Sim duo. He always brings his A game.
I'm loving this camera angle, by the way, team. This is a great way to demonstrate the absolute mania and the chaos that is an opening break here on Blackheart. Well, chaos is a ladder, as Simp once said, as he finds himself
it's not a good start.
right there. And joining 04, his new partner in crime. You might shoot right through him, but it keeps the force spree going, keeps the time in hands of FaZe.
Yeah, and Nameless touched on it about how good G2 Minnesota's P1
Chris Harris 5-0 off the rip.
Situation for FaZe. You don't want to lose the opening break, but instead they take care of business on P1. Make sure they don't get punished on it. And Draza already flipped the spawns, making sure his team has a very easy feed on, comfortable job going in time. And why not throw a little highlight reel play in the mix? G2, welcome back to their spawn.
Disgusting. Absolute magic.
They just spawned in
the
P2.
attack. Well, P2, it's about to pop wide open, and Draz holding the line, Sim on the front as well, snap through on a Mamba. Can Mamba find the second kill? Nah, tough thing to do indeed, but Estriel's going to be there to keep this play just a little bit dicier that for FaZe. They've got to try to find the backline kills, and that's going to be that. Man on the pinch, should be dealt with
what?
as well. Draz going in with his knife. I mean, we're FF. All the stops here from FaZe to hold on to P2.
Hey, this is a perfect understanding.
G2 might be compromised, chat.
Every single FaZe Vegas player in that moment.
It might just be compromised.
Position himself on the time, knows what direction to look, and Skies might finally drop him. But I mean, the hill is completely locked down. Even a Booza. Exactly when you need to strike down.
Guys.
This is going to be a perfect full 60. There is a few
Guys,
seconds
we're
of contest
83
time,
to
but
3
now
down
FaZe
off the rip.
All the time in the world to work with to try to break this one down. Even if it's fall, you're just trying to get someone to sneak through and impact that back line. But by the looks of it, G2 finally able to stabilize and breathe. Only one player spawning out.
Yeah, Straws was trying to be the sneaky man, but no good there. Skies, nice 2 in the feed. Holding on now, finally, G2 Minnesota get a sweet taste of the hard point they have been absolutely denied thus far. Draz still trying to make him sneaky plays in the back line, and Mamba, does he time the attack correctly? Is it going to be a 2-2 split here from FaZe, trying to find their way on towards time? One side of the battle completely taken care of, and the other side still up for grabs. Last man
G2 finally gets some time, hold on.
And he's on a run.
They're
Good
back.
stuff, G2.
Yeah, completely overwhelmed though is 04, and I mean that's a fun little battle. That's some veteran plays coming out of Mamba, not overchalling, keeping things sort of.
Blows. There is 3 people on that account doing the SR glitch.
Now FaZe just gonna head back through the front though. Not an easy thing to do.
My dudes, that's not a legit person.
And of course, no trophies mean the nades. You can hear them ringing out. So difficult to deal with, and I mean, FaZe happy for it. They are just keeping the
hopefully they get rid of either 1, the SR glitch, or 2,
their foot on the gas.
like the ability to account share. And well, we spoke to a dev earlier in ranked play. Like we actually found a dev in ranked play.
Shots in from Skies.
So
a dicey battle towards the back line.
And we were speaking about it.
The hit points for the staying power to remain in that fight for too much longer. And once again, FaZe in firm control of
this is getting ugly really quick.
Doing a nice job as well of managing the players in the back. No shenanigans, no muss, no fuss as they take care of the players in front as well.
3 and 11.
Strong look from FaZe here on Blackheart.
Number is 5 and 10.
A great understanding of the map and its timings. If Estriel can live in towards P2 and he like wait for his team to get in position, maybe he can go for a break sort of moment. Instead, they deal with them, get everybody backed and grouped up for this new time. Skies able to give you 2. But as the trade fest continues, well, FaZe come out on top.
I mean, I would get this old and streak,
a strong kill for them. We're gonna have a foot race over towards the new time. 04.
If you don't have to use it, they're happy days.
If we don't win it, we've always got a streak to play with, don't we, FaZe? Straza's earlier efforts will be rewarded shortly, but it does look like they've got themselves in on towards the back. Great damage into Sky.
Yeah, I don't agree with that for FaZe there. Don't agree with that one bit.
3 big pink skulls mark the efforts of FaZe, but not quite enough.
Oh, Milky.
The front we go, but a couple of
Milky.
Draz is going to make this attack towards the next hard point a little bit easier for FaZe.
Milky plays.
Get it done on the stairwell. Now over the wall jump. Mamba's going to be in the fight, but is Mamba going to have enough in him to
wow, they didn't even need the streak to break. Never mind.
And that does look good enough for now.
Yeah, the gameplay's clean as well, and I might have jinxed them. Estriel having a tough one so far.
Bro, my ass
stinks. Gets traded out immediately. The teamwork right now of FaZe Vegas. Just on top of things. I mean, the team shots rolling through. Great job of playing your life, and At least doing what you can to deal with the pressure, but finally overwhelming. The dam breaks.
You got a boyfriend? I do.
Two and a stable P5, but
I have a husband of 8 years.
First set of rotations, it is FaZe firmly in the driver's seat. They're gonna have a 40-point lead.
A 40-point lead and a lovely look going into the second set of hard points. FaZe Vegas
I was
running the
spot
show
3,
so
just
far.
win them
Abuza,
row.
7 kills, 8 deaths. Let's go for a listen and see how they sound.
I'll get long. 2 for 2. Hey, Robert, PG. On team left. I look long, guys. Hey, what's up? What's up? 2 months.
Dead. Someone go pitch left. Someone go. Love this, actually. Never mind. This guy peeking wall run is trolling. Who was one there? Abu trolled bad for sure. Ah! Five and 18?
I'm coming. Yeah, once he's on you, Vaughn. Let's try Chow. One speed. Nice, guys.
6 and Estro. I was gassing Estro up before this as well, actually. Are we serious? Who is one? Move, Abu, move. Move your left stick, Abu. Fucking hell.
Spicy comms from FaZe Vegas, G2 Minnesota. Not out of the woods yet. Let's go for a listen in.
Oh, we are.
P3, get P3.
Dub. One shot, nice. One dub. Jumped out.
Oh, they flipped. They have a streak though, no?
One shot. Already long. Mid lane now. They're all mid left. I gotta go long.
They're streaking.
They streak.
Go to the back cube. 0 for long.
Back cube. I need to close around.
I'm trying to pitch mid. Watching the fly. Two main. 3 mid. 1 dubs, 1 main door.
Wait, how did he just die in the back room?
Joked. I'm gonna get mid. One shot, I back.
6 and 24, Raggy.
Mid, guys. Matt Johnson.
Well, I'm mid.
What's up front? Max like dubs.
I'm dub. That's not in dub.
Row.
I'm dub.
I'm in the barrel right hill.
You didn't see the out now. Bush got sent to losers. Shit.
Two inner. 15 guys. 15. And then one's inner.
There we are, Astro. Finally, we're shooting the gun. Welcome to the game. And they flipped.
I'm mid. Up the right.
Fighting for their lives.
Scared they were going to spawn the back.
It's 218 to 117 and climbing right now.
Yeah, actually is listening to Cheese. No bullshit.
Just yet, or is it toast?
Well, listen, a 100-point deficit on a map like this, not easy.
Why are we jumping out?
Been the guy that has been in the black heart blender, and now FaZe overwhelming, soaring through all the time. Necessary gunfights for G2. Delivers stability here on the
okay, I mean, it's not impossible.
All right, chipping away at the lead just a little bit, and at least they're in control of the game, but rotations are key. They have to win it towards P5.
We're trying. Team kill certainly helps. 2-man hit now from FaZe, and they've isolated
it's
the
not impossible.
4 minutes to walk over with his
dare I say
on Estral. Still though, hard point in the hands of G2 Minnesota. 10 odd seconds to go. Rotation will be on its way, but FaZe is certainly set up for that. They've got all bases covered.
I'll go. You went to end the
And right now, it's the muscled approach. Estral wins it.
Wow, look what happens when your sub player starts to get a kill.
We now send it left.
Crazy.
Where we're going next. They take care of Draz step by step. G2 on the way to the hard point.
Yeah, look at that backline though for FaZe. Yeah, they had
huge hold on the spawn.
Player posted over towards the back, and again the teamwork on.
Where? How does Kreb get 2 on the point?
Still though, G2 with enough pressure to be a nuisance. Kreb trying to do the
dance over towards the
for the win. Problem is they don't have the numbers, and they have had to deal with a
Estrel's 12 and 29.
Another spree
Drop Jamie.
FaZe. They're gonna call game.
excited to see the damage stats at the end of this as well.
Drop,
FaZe,
Jamie.
The last run now. They managed to get them out of time, so G2, you will be able to buy a few more seconds. 04 waits for the boys to spawn up. They get a bit of a split right now. Mamba can't quite account for everything, and now with Sim, you break the hard point alone, it'll be quick. Oh, and he's gonna get there. In the final few seconds, Sim will close it out on a 3 spree.
There are some stinky score lines there, by the way.
In this matchup, and for any sort of negative thing you could say about FaZe, you would specify it towards the
stinky score lines.
Where Minnesota have had their number
on G2 right there.
Land FaZe. They've been getting the wins in search. For them to kick the series off in this type of fashion, well, it just goes to show the improvements they have been making.
They got so 18 and 30 from Mamba as well.
Tough one as well, but I mean that is what it is to
Mamba,
be an SMG
where's
player
Cowboy
on a map
boots?
like
Drop
this,
him.
where you're having
Early one for me,
great
hopefully.
kills
That's the plan, Luke.
endlessly. If you're just in that
That's the
simulation
plan.
blender, well, you're on the receiving end of a beatdown.
Oh yeah, a real tough one. Just over 10 minutes it took, but hey, kudos to G2. We'll see in the game flow that they certainly pulled their socks up and they got back into the game as fast as they possibly could, but not an easy thing to do. Blackheart, we are quickly seeing this
32
map
and
become
61
blowout
from those
city.
two.
It's not easy to pull off a comeback once a team gets
not
rolling.
great.
04, Sim, Boozer, Draz, you name it. Everyone had a pop-off moment. Good work again from FaZe. Starting the series off right. We'll see if G2 have got what it takes to bounce back in the
Nvidia man's on the block.
And I thoroughly enjoyed what I saw though, Chance.
Block trees.
G2, a gritty team, still a gritty team. Definitely not looking
Never look at this, because you won't keep fucking bringing it up.
I mean, you know, at least able to battle. Skies had a pretty solid map overall from an individual perspective, but ultimately, I just really enjoyed the listening from FaZe, I'd say. A high level of energy.
Sparks gonna be the first one to fall here.
The P2s and the P4s. Anytime they needed a backline
You gotta make a play if you're pro, Luke. You gotta make a goal line stop.
And
you get it. And you get the second one. You get all 3. Pro-Luke's got help now. Eric goes
Marcus.
down. Sparks finds 3. It's a one-on-one. For the capture.
Marcus popped a 4 for the cap and the win. Fuck off.
All 4 kills. A 4-3 lead with 7 seconds. Eric now.
How did he get a 4-piece here?
It's a one-on-one.
Pro-Luke's
got help now. Eric goes down. Sparks finds 3.
That third guy got fucking shit on.
For the capture, for the win, it's Eric.
Whoever the third guy is in that just got fucking world starred, by the way.
Here on this Sunday in the Call of Duty League. We want to make it to Birmingham, don't we, folks? A lot of you fans will see you guys there as well.
Would love to
But
see
the
a
one only
G2 loss here.
is a
Would
bit of
love
the
to
gameplay
see
there.
it. That helps us out a
A
lot.
couple of bounces there, a couple of peaks, but a lot of troughs from the G2 squad. Late resurgence, not enough. Not enough. Great stuff there from FaZe.
Well, imagine we could see that actually being Afro making that play instead of 3 Eric Booms on the map.
Mate, going to Scar.
Well, Nameless touched on it, about how the last time these two teams faced off against each other, it was a back-and-forth battle where the First Bloods really were setting the tone. But if you're looking at the head-to-head series, you know that FaZe needed to work on the hard points, especially on the
FaZe up
big
for my
maps,
new
'cause it's not
profile
just the
picture.
black
I'm
card,
good.
we got the Kremp
Wait,
losses in the
Afro
mix
got
for the
all
map
4?
number 4.
Drop
A focal point for
Jamie.
that squad from the start of the year to where they're at now. On the flip side for G2,
True.
S&D is the main focus point, especially in the game 5s.
Yeah, Joe,
That 1-5
it was
record, certainly a
the
painful thing
scoreline
for
doesn't
him.
look
So
as
you wanna
bad
just
as what
have clean,
it was.
efficient search and destroy gameplay. Different teams have been bringing like different looks. Miami Heretics we've seen step up their game. LAT certainly have been stepping up their game. So all across the league, the top teams are now raising.
It was like
that
210,
bar.
100,
G2
and
needs
then they
to prove
kind of
their
got like
team they can match that energy.
a hold
I
on.
think they are. They've got the makeup of it.
On a
High skill
P3
players
or 4,
on that
can't remember.
team. And again, just the search and destroy alone that we've seen just this weekend has been more than enough.
But like
to
80, 90
tell me
point
how
wins on a
exciting it
black card
this
is like
year.
120 on
Well,
other maps.
same
so.
thing can be said there for the G2 lads. Have they got any
1-0
tricks
FaZe
up
right
their
now, Dre.
sleeve? Are they going to pull out some squeaky clean gameplay? We have seen some of the most exceptional moments of timing. The man Mamba.
Yo, remember, bro, why am I
Nearly
just
made it
figuring out
rain.
that
On raid against Optic, but time didn't quite work out for him there. We'll see if the magic is in them, G2.
Oh, you had the motion
Not bad
shit
start
on
to a
Chris in
4-1,
game. Sorry,
not
that English is
bad
just the
at
worst I've
all.
ever seen. Sorry, I was trying to put it
this
together.
current FaZe roster, the form they're in right now, it is a scary thing. We'll see if it is going to be the case. Because we're now rolling about.
I was like,
yeah, and be paying extra
Yeah,
attention
bro, you're an
to their
idiot.
post plants as well. And of course, their
You're an
retakes when the
idiot.
bombs go down. I know the development on Scar I think initially it's been about an 80-20 map.
Prediction,
leaning
sorry,
towards the
I'm on
A
that.
side on the attacking rounds, but certainly a little bit of opportunities to get creative.
Prediction up.
Krem's already taking space over towards playing his phase, dominating the middle of the map. Aggression maybe on the defensive end, but they poke their head out, saw nothing, and he just allowed Kremp to get a freebie for the first blood.
Yeah, Sky is on the hops there, just calling out, yep, you're clear, mate, go for it, send it. This is the opening you have. And now FaZe have got to back up and deal with this option. Kremp flies his way out the back line and gets
I was wondering who just killed him
Abuza as he makes his way out of the window and into the grave. Sky's now trying to envelop his way forward. Damage in, not enough for any kills. With a bomb planted by A, he does give his teammate the time to get
Good
the job
shot.
done. Beautiful snaps into a Boozer. Low 4, last man left alive. And surely, we will fall upon him.
What if FaZe put Draws to a sub instead of
Huge.
04 and then put Aluka in?
Absolutely.
Aluka will not be
Fantastic
able
way
to be
play
playing
map.
in the league this
G2
year,
sort
right?
of pushing the
Because of
envelope,
his,
developing that little extra idea.
doesn't have the right visa.
Just because the
So.
the site of the map is never gone
Unless
to,
they're
at
able
least
to
not
sort
often
that
with the
out.
Bomb doesn't mean he can't use that real estate.
He
to try
will
to
not
make
be
a
playing.
play. Kremp gets a first blood because nobody for FaZe watching over that section of the map.
Draws
And,
on a sub,
I love
we
the
are
team call out
high.
for the fact you don't have to swing the bomb over. Don't have to waste the
Kill
time on
myself
rotation.
because
Go
I'm
right
marrying
towards
Gabe.
A. Efficient S&D through and through. Even lovely look for Skies. Pushing out, getting aggressive, pass red, see what's going on, and once he gets the information on the player, back up, play your life. That is a perfect round of Call of Duty.
Wait for Coy to get top 3 in the major and Thieves to beat them to go on to beat Optic. Thieves are not beating Optic. I'll keep it back.
They've got that on the lock and key right now. But again, a fast exchange. 2-2. G2 trying to make sure that FaZe can't find a
What's
single
the play here,
opening. And
FaZe?
Kremp, another first blood. Big flurry of activity. Estral
How is he
goes
alive?
high. Great damage. And again, he's just kept FaZe guessing. Can Kremp stay alive? Oh
Who's
my
bomb
God,
blue?
Somehow, some way. Chance Kremp.
There must be a language barrier. Because Abu's
They
doing
round out
360s in
G2.
blue, getting people called out, they're running into blue.
Yeah, no, that's gorgeous work. Sorry to cut you off, but Kremp switching the pace, so he's making
Draws did
it
not
weird,
win
right?
champs on the
First
sub.
round,
No, he won it
runs
on an AR.
down on the pinch, gets the first blood. He is in your spawn 15 seconds in. This time he's turtled up by the concrete pillar over towards mid-cut, and it's just a sneaky one. Gets the intel from Skies, gets the timing perfect, and then flips the switch, gets into blue, and it absolutely gets weird. It absolutely gets mixy, but he fed his team that information, and
This is
everybody
online
delivers.
cheese. They 6-0'd him at
G2
LAN.
playing this map with
Online
some pace.
cheese.
Well, the first 2 rounds anyway. Nice 3 out of Mamba. And 2 there
Mamba.
for Kremp as well.
Mamba.
Early stun connection is going to make Skies just rethink the position. But wait. Skies now making the snipe through mid-map.
Skadoosh.
Expecting a big hit through shop. No one's shown there. Just a man on the backside of the A-bomb site. An 04 in the guns. They are rattling away. Trying to fake something out here. But it looks like FaZe, they've dug in. They're not giving up the A-bomb site just yet.
Well, they know they got 2 players in store, and yeah, Kremp gets sent in for the kill. That is now 3 first bloods for him. Has a same
How have
trap,
we let
and,
this guy live?
Well, the trap was set on him.
How have we let this guy live?
A delicate moment, but the team shots are there. It is teamwork again. Abuza for a 1v3.
What?
Wait.
Oh.
Dios mío. G2. 3 rounds straight and Abuza. He makes a case for it.
I gave G2 a map in this series. I gave them a map.
Yeah,
This is
G2,
good for
the
us.
trades
This is
were on
good.
point. The opening breaks have been fantastic. And the first bloods. Kremp making a good bit of work there for the G2 boys. Here's another look. Abuza's pistol. Solid stuff.
Yeah, nice little soaring kill there for the second, but unfortunately not enough ammo. A little bit too panicky. He knows the trade's going to be coming in quickly because G2 again with the base.
I want nothing to do with Backdoor
35
Monster in
seconds
bed.
before that opening salvo really
I always
popped
have to give
off, but
something
then
to go
every
once, right?
single kill happens in such short order. The teamwork on point. Already G2, the assist you're going to see on the scoreboard. They're starting to light that feed up.
Oh yeah, holding hands for sure. 2-2 split here from G2. FaZe committing a lot more to the A-bomb site this time around. Draza shows face. Oh yeah, 04 get rid of that trophy. Oh, I love a good trophy
Maybe
kill.
not starting with the monster here
Opens
on
things up in a
that.
big way. You see everyone there from G2 have to pull back,
two's
and then
dead.
you've lost Mamba and mid-map. 04, wonderful play there to get rid of the trophy. Allow the smoke to
FaZe
actually do
are
its job.
fucking trolling.
Manages to find his way through. Makes it a 3v3.
Number one way.
Now shooting through the smoke. No aim assist, and he gets dropped. You have Kremp making you so uncomfortable. And now with 2v2, where we have flipped the spawns.
We indeed. Sim, big win.
We're just leaving the pinch open on Scar S&D. I'm sure.
They've got a very good idea of where he is. But I like this setup here from FaZe. Yeah, you've swapped sides. And 04, the shoulders from hell. There you go.
Right, it's a good play though, BK. Make sure that it makes sure that you can't do it.
Up green. Bueno's timing. Oh,
it's a good play.
Sim.
I'd be doing that shit every round. No bully.
Unfortunate timing from Sky is giving up the threshold,
I'm
but that
telling
is
you,
enough
on
for the round.
defense, I would triple or quad chow this thing.
Yeah, and you can obviously see though they are still
nades over the fucking lot.
First round we've had where Kremp does not get the first blood, but if Mama doesn't get picked, he would have because he was on the chase. He got back blue once again very quickly, but as mixy and as panicky as the round might have gotten, FaZe reposition oh so well. Simpin 04 showing off that newfound duo ship, rolling through with the SMGs and playing efficient. No mistakes.
You know, he's saying tweets recently, my AR guy feels slow as fuck.
Situation and make the best of it.
Nah, I'm not really tweeting.
Still though, 3-1 lead for G2 and Kremp making moves through mid again.
Nobody blink.
Oh.
Estriel. Wow, good shoulders.
What is 04 doing,
there? They run 04 down. FaZe expecting to hit towards the A-bomb site, and they know it's on. Moves again, just to get out of trouble. Great snaps from Draza, makes his way out of the little bit of cover he had to work with. Just a big advantage now for FaZe.
They're going for it again.
And Estriel giving away very, very little here. Still has the bomb in his hand. Oh, God. They found him. They pounced on him.
Good shoot from FaZe. They're back.
Great free cam shot.
They're trying to troll. They're trying to lose the map and still can't lose it.
Another round back-to-back in quick succession.
Yep, and you see the adjustments being made as well, at least for FaZe. Now they're the ones, at least for the first bloods, catching players out.
They're trying to lose the map.
Round before this round, Kremp gets caught out for the first blood, and
he's going round 11. Wait, you're so right, BK. Why did I not just think about that?
The team shots consistently rolling through.
Or Rocker or whoever it is.
Overwhelming again. No mistakes being made when they're getting these man advantages.
Of course he's going round 11.
A battle though.
Game 5, honestly.
FaZe attacking round.
Another 3-1 split. Once again, we see Draza hit himself over towards both sides. This time he's completely alone, slightly overwhelmed. They're hunting him down. Oh, there it is, Kremp.
Winnable round
work of him. Bomb plant towards A. And G2, the rat back through middle. You're going to keep a boozer awaiting those players, but they're not going to be found for quite some time. This might give you the numbers to overwhelm the site. And here we go. G2 Minnesota on the march.
And this is a P2 hit, 3 through front.
Love the play from 04. Love the play from 04.
He's waiting for the timing. He's going to get my share. Oh, on the fadeaway is Mamba. He's not seen that player's arm. He slid round, but he gets the win. Nonetheless, Sim finds himself another one hit on the Kremp on the flank. Picks it up.
Who just gave up the pitch then? What is Abu doing? No. He's
waiting for the timing. He's going to get my share. Oh, what a win from Sim on the fadeaway is Mamba. He's not seen that player's arm. He slid round, but he gets the win. Nonetheless, Sim finds himself another one hit on the Kremp on the flank. Picks it up. Last man by the gens, and it pays off with time to spare. Kremp on the defuse. G2 up by 2.
Yeah, beautiful as well. So the issues that G2 Minnesota had in
the I'll tell you, they're trying to lose the map. No bullshit.
Trades rolling through. And Kremp is on the receive again. So you get a few rounds. Hey man, you get complete freedom. Go and have fun. Be by yourself. Make that play. Well, at the start of these rounds, they're making sure he is grouped up together. His timing here towards the end on the pinch, absolutely perfect. But it was his work with Mamba through the plane heady, making sure he has a little bit of help to go and get that first blood. Once the solo play stopped working, gotta find the adjustment. G2 deliver.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, not trading that. No trades. Oh my god, the market is closed. No more trades. Well, this guy's just trying to get
Creppy worm mode. Worm mode.
One of plays from this very position. We're not going to show too much. Once again, Skies is getting way out there in mid-map.
Is Super the best sniper right now? Yeah, absolutely.
Wow,
that shot from Abu is fucking ludicrous.
He's 2 for 2 on the bangers. Estriel now fighting his way up. You still
show the replay
on the flank. Good read. And great kill from Skies. Okay, 2v2.
Yep, had 04 on the flank. A little bit too tall there. Outer blue should have put himself behind a window for some cover. Now it's awkward.
04 is actually griefing.
We're going to commit past this. Past the steps, possibly. Abuza. He's on for the ace. Oh, he gets
I
it
feel
as
like they've
well.
trolled every
What a
round.
Disgusting round.
Every round they lost, they trolled.
I'm speechless.
Show the replay of the snipe, because that shit was raucous.
Unreal. 8 and 5 from Abuza. Here we go.
The other one. Show the other one.
The second kill, an impressive one indeed.
No,
and this was
you're
the battle
missing
towards
the other
the
one,
end.
man.
Fantastic.
They've missed the one
work
kill that we
from
want to
FaZe.
show. Hello?
G2 doing everything right. You just get Abuza'd.
Making both plays, but he is not missing. No aim assist for him does not make a single bit of difference. And once again, Pokeball strat.
Wow, Draza, I wonder if we're going to try, if we're just going to go die to the same play every round.
As well, so he's getting picked apart, as are his teammates. Simp, last
Holy
man
fuck.
standing. This will be a 1 versus 4.
Yeah, this would be very impressive. I mean, Sip has been there before, but
Oh
damn, man, he's right in the middle of Scar, in the mud.
Nah, honestly,
surrounded,
go
and
watch
yeah,
the blue
G2,
pitch
I've been
again,
laughing as well.
Draza.
I mean, you put him down fast. Great bounce back.
I don't think Kremp's going to run you a 4th time.
We're going to look at the snipe now from Skies. A dirty angle. From a little further back in green there. Nice work. To give you an early advantage.
Yeah, easy peasy. Of course, though, I think the game plan for G2 has been to
Fifth time
isolate
lucky.
Draza
Yeah, no,
on
go
the
pick
map
up the
as
pitch
much as
again, Draza.
possible. That is now multiple rounds where Kremp has been sent in for the kill, getting the first blood in
Go
that
back
category.
right here on the blue tank.
This is exactly how the coaching staff is going to want it. Now FaZe digging deep. Once again, 3 players in mid-shop, and this time they catch Kremp. The smoke makes it, so there's no trades.
No trades at all. Oh, Skies. They've all vacated the shop, mate. I mean, 04 is throwing the nuttiest shoulders. Oh my god.
No, he's not.
No way. Nutty shoulders.
No, he's not.
They're gone. Ooh, the crack of the round there. As Abuza managed to get away, goes back over towards green. FaZe are a little bit spread out here defensively. Oh, but it pays off. Mamba right into Simp's trap.
Draza
Shots on a draw.
is
Skies.
actually...
he throws the needle.
Oi, these lot are woeful. What are they doing?
And a great way to close out the map.
Yeah, OG S&D kid right there. Is
What are these guys doing on the map? Seriously, bro.
Back in the jetpack era. Make no mistake, highly talented with the sniper rifle.
My God. What's map 3? Den?
G2,
We're going 4. Oh my God, it's actually going 5.
Arguably their best map. It is what they live for, but you're looking for clean surge gameplay for those guys.
We're going game 5, promise you.
FaZe
FaZe are going to win the overload.
First bloods for
Colossus map win for G2.
But appreciate the variations.
What's map 5?
It was not a Kremp one-man army type of situation. He had a few solo plays.
Colossus
a lot of good teamwork there with Mamba. Good teamwork with Skies as well, coming through for the nades over top. And again, the assist front. The expectation was after even round number 2, G2 going to be racking those numbers up, and well, there's a look at it. That was 10 combined over the 9 rounds that they saw.
Did you say something about G2 going game 5?
You're
Yeah.
absolutely right, my friend.
And then
Absolutely.
they lost 3-0 to Koi, so I
That
thought,
was a
fuck it, bro. They're not
great
going to
matchup.
go game
I
5
love it.
today,
The
are
comments
they?
must be fantastic from G2 Minnesota in those search and destroys. Really, really.
They're not going to go
impressive
game
stuff.
5 today.
We're gonna
Nah,
take
they
a very
definitely
quick
will.
break, friends, when we come back.
Nah,
Overload time.
definitely
See
not
what's
going.
over the lead.
Nah.
Series.
Wait, Draza died to Kremp on the pinch 3 times? Drop Jamie, man. Drop Jamie, man. Yo, 04 died in shop every defensive round. Nah, drop Jamie, man. Crazy, it didn't show it on the broadcast. I was hoping it would show the replay.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your
Honestly,
tickets now.
what? Some of these maps, I can't believe pro players are playing them. Honestly. It's actually mind-blowing. Yes, Joel. Friday, Saturday, Sunday for COD. It's not 12 teams, it's 10. 10 with a with 2 games to kick us off to get to the main bracket. So we're not going to be seeing C9. And then, I mean, Boston look awful at the minute. Ravens look awful at the minute. Surge just won today. There's some teams who go on Friday and leave Friday. No. So how I imagine it will work will be...
Statue.
Je le flanque en face.
Vas-y. Magnifique, encore. Non.
It'll be... like... all the winners games Friday, because you'll have the play-in, 2 of the play-in games.
J'ai un Hellstorm. Et ça a peut-être fait une route. Non.
Oh là là, t'es bon.
So 2 of the playing games, and then you'll have 4 winners games. So there'll be probably 6 games on the Friday. I doubt they do anymore.
No way. They're doing the CDL song.
It's how I'd imagine it would be. Bro, I was in the arena for this. It was fucking unreal.
By Warren Army, I'm trying to stay up.
AP!
Got 2 guys. I need help on time.
AP. Come on.
He's like.
AP!
Honey, close.
Close patrol.
Dead. I got 3. I'm getting those all 3. Let's go. We're back. Any door? Any duds?
I'll pick it up, Warren.
Dubs on me inside.
I Warren.
Inside.
Warren, watch out.
3. Look, all 3 red dots.
Just me.
Let's go to the door.
I'm about to start putting shit up on the fucking feed,
Let's go to
bro.
the door. He's gonna go wall run. I think he's gonna wall run.
One shot, absolute Warren. Literally a bullet. Can't be here.
Inside, you suck. 2 more to the door. What about wall run?
Yo, Insight's dying to apathy and rank play.
Oh my god!
Drop him.
Somebody stop me! Oh my god! The best! Oh, Jamie!
Drop him. Drop Jamie. Actually, for real, though. Drop Jamie.
Father Apathy.
That's what's up, man. Talk to me, man.
In ranked play. We miss you, mate. I hope you're doing great. Actually, we can see you doing great. Fantastic stuff. Well, FaZe Vegas, G2 Minnesota going at it right now. They're also
Are you part-time tomorrow? Probably, yeah.
Major 3. Get your tickets. If you can scan.
Getting slammed by a dad. Drop him. Trust me.
Hit a Google. Said the same
Poor
thing
bloke.
yesterday, and it still remains true. We're hoping to see you there. It's going to be a great time in Atlanta at the DreamHack. If you've been to a DreamHack before, you know what to expect. If not, it truly is a festival of all kinds of fun. Game culture, pop culture, anime, it's all happening. And a fantastic
David, you're not wrong. I'm sat there looking through. I've just popped an 8-piece. We've lost the hill somehow. Prediction up, by the way. We've lost hill somehow. I'm fucking scrolling through my scoreboard. Alpha's at the bottom of the board. Fucking 123.
Scorer in the mode. See if they can keep it rolling here. G2. Nice win there in the
They've probably been in my stream before, see me roaring at my teammates. Went, yeah, we can't put this on the main prop.
I mean, listen, Crouching Tiger hitting Abuza. You can't find him.
Can't put this on the
He's
broadcast.
going to score oh so quickly. Any site, any portal does.
Why is the stream lagging? It's not me. This is the stream.
Truly, in this series, both teams right now taking care of business on their preferred maps.
Guys, shut the
This
fuck
is
up.
the
Predictions
mixy
up,
one.
peeps. If you want to get
This
points
might
on.
very well end up being the decider.
Oh, it's a perfect 2 through middle, 1 either flank.
It actually
Sim
stinks
makes
of a
very
game 5
short work
now
of
that
Mr.
G2 won
First
that
Blood
map.
Cramp
It
on
reeks
that
of
left
it.
flank. Now, middle of the map, we're seeing a little bit of a shuffle, a bit of a tussle. And wow, Skies, just don't stop firing. You got the damage in.
It actually
you don't have a
honks of
massive
it.
opportunity here if you're FaZe. You got to find a few more. And the dive is on point, but a good bit of coverage there. That's going to be
Stream
an
lagging?
exchange
Drop
of
Jamie,
hands.
true.
Device in hand, they go forward.
Sure, it's all
Oh
Jamie's
my God,
fault.
Miles, how nice it is to watch
Jamie
Overlord
uses
where
the
teams
internet
are
in the
making
same building
actual
as me.
plays.
Drop
The
him.
mini-map looks good, and the pinches are going, and Estriel getting in position, putting all the pressure on FaZe. 3 men forward. They're checking their corners. They're running into the portal, and they can't get Not good enough. 3 kills he collected, but the score is still in. By God, this is an actual Overload game.
Hey, Skies,
Here we are, G2.
And tries to get
Hold on.
Here with the potential return off the volley.
Hold on.
Get at least one.
5 on the pinch. 5 on the pinch.
Play, you've hit phase where it hurts, and you haven't been able to win the flank battle. So great stuff there from G2. The vision was there to set up that rally, but you've given Abuza a 5 spree. Can he find
You know what I
six
mean?
big tons?
David, like,
As the
if
rest
we're
of
beating
FaZe
this
make their way
G2
forward.
team 3-0, I don't know, bro.
Oh boy. Go on, Abuza. There's number 7.
I don't know, bro.
Hungry for it. His teammates don't quite have the pressure now. They're going on top of the goal. Into the zone we go.
Has to be
Here
a
comes
score.
the device in hand. This should be 1-1.
Bang!
For the slide, Draza. By the skin of his teeth, gets it in.
Absolutely beautiful, and again, the timing on the pinch was key. Estriel putting pressure for the G2 score.
Hey, if FaZe lose this series, I am straight into Tommy's chat, by the way. Do you remember when he was in mine? Do you remember that?
Abuza on the defensive end has to be the world beater, and it's not good enough. FaZe a little bit too slow to get in position.
Do you remember?
They clean house after the fact, but G2 happy to steal away a quick one.
Oh, G2, what an avalanche that was.
Bro,
as
they played
sent
this
it.
map so much against each other, it's been cinema
Phase
every
forward,
time.
There you go. Middle map spawn now for the next device. Holy Krem, good shots, mate. Are you getting another here?
Been pure
Absolutely
cinema every
not.
time they played
Sim
this
says
map.
no. You've got a clean lobby. Split spawns or parallel
Good play
spawns
out of
right now
Estriel.
for the
Great
boys
play out of
G2. They
Estriel.
should be able to battle their way out of this one, and they've sent 2 players forward. They've overextended. They don't have pressure.
Should have lived better, but
towards the device. If FaZe managed to fight their way through, it could have gone either way, but back now to square one. G2 setting up for another cap.
Wow, dude, 0-4 so squirrely.
Look at 6.
A wonderful job of staying alive.
Stay
but
alive,
still,
Caesar,
this
stay
is to
alive.
keep the map
Idiot.
neutral. Skies gets taken care of, so okay, it's a middle device spawn. It takes a little bit of time to cook something up.
7
make
on the
something
pinch,
happen.
7 on the
Estriel's
pinch.
behind you. And Abuza
He
gonna
left
turn,
him?
but now you just do not know where that man disappeared to. It's a tough moment. You're playing keep
I mean,
away
good
from
play,
the
I
device.
guess. Hold
There's
on.
a lot of keep away though. It was just about 2 minutes left to play in the first half.
They just gotta kill this broken guy.
And Abuza's 9-4, not looking so huge right now. FaZe open up the right lane. Still difficult to keep G2 off of this one. Here comes the mid-cut attack. That should be enough, but no wait. Sky slows them right down. G2 are somehow surviving. Sim tries to take the game into his own hands.
We dead.
Once
Grab the
again
fucking
gets
ball.
shut down. G2 have survived again. Here we go. Attack towards the B goal. Kremp, all the due diligence done. Checks all the corners, but another fight to be won.
That's a hot spot for Abuza, back by that overload point. Always guaranteed to get at least one. So G2 pumping the brakes, but it's a 4v4 hit.
Bro,
For
this
the
map
moment,
feels like
0-4 over
an
towards
absolute
P2.
stalemate with just
At
people
best,
just
you can watch the pace,
basketball
but that's
scoring
how
the ball.
careful you have to be about these long routes being taken. G2, they have extra men.
That trophy was so well placed. The Nate Billy to Kremp's hand. They're going for it. Trying to find the kills, but it is all FaZe. The final minute. You've got 3 dead, hunting down the last man.
Amber's
Can't
cooked.
even take anyone with him.
Sunday, gentlemen.
Conga line is on. FaZe Vegas. Very little possession. FaZe Vegas flying forward. Can they get another kill?
Oh, good
Slide
start.
from 04, not quite enough with a perfect block from
AP
Estriel.
guy, mentor.
And
That
once
guy's
more,
looking great out
we
there.
go back at it. End-to-end overload.
And to all of my future rank play teammates, notice how all 3
Wait,
players on the defensive
wait,
end
Quincy, what's
basically
he doing?
stand on the portal, because until you've killed
See that? I
everybody,
didn't.
they can
Oh,
still
3 dead.
score. Gotta be careful, because now G2 flying forward. Sim, last man to beat. Only good for 1. If you make it on the cross, you
Skies,
make it to the
Skies,
hole, but
Skies.
old
Why have you even gone to the window? 3 dead.
He hits his head on
Kill
the
the ball. Go.
Kremp picks it up, a clean lobby. They make amends. 3-1 with 10 seconds to go.
Oh my
That
god.
should be the half.
They go into Colossus map 4, by the
We
way.
would have had 2 in the first half alone. We blow the whistle and
Hey guys, all I'm saying is my
is talking about right now.
my lovely Toronto
Still
Koi beat these guys
G2,
3-0
what a
and slammed
great
them on this
first
map pretty
half.
much.
I'd say it's post-patch.
That's-
That window's a lot
that's what I'm
skinnier than
saying.
it used to be. You gotta be careful about that.
This is not the Ardennes forestry. This is not the case. Good stuff, G2.
Look at this, guys. Yeah, I mean, sneaking the one through. I can't believe Abuza had enough ammo for the 3-piece as well.
G2 just love to just win
Lights
online.
out there. Accuracy on point.
Wait,
Scores
wait,
being
we
captured.
3-0'd
This
this
is probably
team
the
who are
one
looking like they're
mistake
going to
where
go 2-1
you
up
see
against
all those
FaZe.
pink arrows trying
Drop
to
Jamie,
return, but worried about the couch pressure. G2 just
Drop
able to
Jamie.
pour that one through. Good defensive stops as well.
Yeah, and that again, a moment like that from 04, he's trying to find the slide in.
Wait, we need G2 to lose this
works.
series,
Skies did
actually.
the very same thing to them to start things off. In we go now.
Why is
second
there music
half.
in my ear?
2-2 from the FaZe boys, trying to take care of mid-map, trying to take care of the bottom side. That's exactly where they want to be.
Why is there music in my ear?
Now, it's G2 once again winning the fights mid-map.
Wow, what a nade. That's 3 down. This is the go button for FaZe. 0-4 lead blocker. Gonna have 2 men to beat. Maybe make it everybody's got to beat. G2 get the closer side spawns. Now you're doing it down in 0-4.
Chelsea conceded 93rd-minute equaliser corner from Bradley. God damn it.
They're absolutely
I'm glad we made this a
lock
meme.
that one
I'm happy
down.
that we
FaZe
made
are
this a
still
meme.
just knocking on the outside of the B portal. All
This is
pistols
good.
in
This
from
is good
Abuza.
banter.
Have they got the
This is good
numbers? They
banter.
don't have the hit points. They don't have the time. FaZe will maintain possession. Let's go for a quick listen in.
100% gone,
Thank
okay.
you, play auto, bro.
100%.
Let it reset, okay? I
We don't need G2 to lose this. We're going 7-3. No, it's not so much that. It's just that, like, it's just, obviously, if G2 loses, it makes it easier for us to climb the rankings quicker. Realistically, like, based on how we looked yesterday, if this is how G2 look versus FaZe, and FaZe yeah, just win every exactly, just win every series like oh god. Abu's frying right now. Forward to next week. Next week versus Heretics and Gentlemen. Good test. Really good test for Kips and how the team looks. The ball left. Next week is full of good matches.
Oh, and it's all going right. I mean, FaZe aware of the play towards the right-hand side, but they haven't been able to take care of these players.
Wait, no!
Making their way across the rooftops, chance.
Extra score would go a long way.
Oh my god, Sim just pops a 3-piece.
Hermano able to take down 3
4-piece, by the way.
Give him 1 extra as well. Sim, maybe an opportunity to show off why he is one of the finest pistols in the league.
Well, we're watching the defensive shuffle here from G2 Minnesota. They've sent 2
I mean,
players
they're fucked.
directly down towards B, expecting
They're running
the
this ball
crossover.
straight into the stack.
And already in position, Mamba. Is he going to get that kill? He sure will. Oh, that's second as well. Brilliant stuff from Mamba.
Bro, FaZe are griefing.
An open goal. The race is on. Abuza's got to save it.
Why am I not going pro? Because 1, I don't want to anymore. 2, probably too late for me anyway.
2-2 split defensively
And
from
3,
G2.
look at what I get to
FaZe
do
keep
every day.
picking it up as well, so that means they're always going to have a pistol in hand. Well, 0-4 just found the opening. Question is, where do you go with the device? Yeah, Abuza going to be a little bit slow on the trail, but you got the lead blockers. 0-4, plenty of time here to work with, and now he's got Draza on the pinch.
3-3, hold on, minute 30.
He does. That's going to be 3-3. Wow, FaZe. Brilliant counter cap. No topside control, though. They still have a man in their spawn, Mamba, running amok. So
get the ball and run and you've capped. Get the ball, run and you've capped. Get the ball, run and you've capped.
They've pulled the possession right back, and the second half has been unbelievable.
Oh!
They're unable to stop it. Krem.
Bang!
It would have been great, but a lead change once again for G2.
Yeah, shout out Mamba setting up there for the rally cap. He was able to take basically the full.
What a good play, our Mamba.
Teammates play it perfectly, and they
really good play, our Mamba.
So keeping track of all 4 players, but now Skies has 2 in front of him, has no team support, has to run for the hills, cannot get away with his life. But meanwhile, Device out through mid, Kremp 1 man to beat.
Play forward, Mamba, play forward.
Neutral situation. Each team has 1 man behind enemy lines.
Mamba oh wow, great plays. Still behind enemy lines. Simp taken care of as well. Our FaZe lines.
30 seconds left. They've not got long.
Front lines rather. PH FaZe, not the F FaZe. Shots from Skies. Device
They're going to get an extra 30 as well.
Skies is going to be the first man of
They hold on.
for the boys to reinforce. Not a lot of options left here. G2, we've got to hold the line. Skies, beautiful shots. The damage out of the pistol and the immediate exchange. The shimmy, the shoulders, the damage. FaZe have got to go big here. Krem looking to close it out. Abuza wins his. You're holding it together.
Live, Skies, you got to live.
Opportunity to force sudden death.
Here comes the flood. This is the onslaught. This is your last ditch attempt. 2 more guys in front. Has the lead blocker. It's a trade.
They're 2-1 up. They're 2-1 up. Fuck.
Hold strong.
It comes down to a single
Fuck.
battle that G2 win. And you saw the roar from the player cams, how much that one meant. A lead now in the series. Going into another hard
Big
point.
Twitter mentions for Scrap Clip.
Signs of life in Blackheart, but FaZe have been cut down in the S&D.
Yo, should I do a Zuma reaction? Like a Zuma fucking impersonation?
Dude, Zuma 31, he needs 27.
Knowing they're about to spawn into Kremp losses as well against the man himself. FaZe back against the wall, but honestly, a lovely game of Overload rolling through. Booza, as much as he could do, especially on the defensive end of things, was delivering.
Bro, Ernie is an idiot.
You know, Miles, we have listenings from time to time in Overload, and I think it really has highlighted the difference between
Ernie's
some of these
actually a
teams.
fucking moron,
Overload
bro.
listen-ins, it's almost unprofessional with the lack of energy, with the poor comms. It sounds like rank play kids. I know I'm going a little bit of a tangent, but Toronto, when you heard other teams get scores against them, there's no complaining, there's no moaning. It's instant comms of, hey, the next device is here. What's the next play?
There'll be 3 OG2, but FaZe is struggling. Drop Jamie. Trust me, man. Like, Jamie must be so fucking dog shit. I'm going to tweet that out. I promise you. If G2 win this series, I'm going to be like, yeah, man. We 3-0 G2. They 3-1 FaZe. Or 3-2 FaZe. Nah, drop Jamie, bro. Next map is Colossus Hardpoint. By the way.
FaZe was making the comeback there in the
Hey, Goose. Them G2 cats are looking good out there.
And that is a fun map for G2.
It's not an easy thing to do, man.
They're looking
You are
great.
on the win conditions at every second of the game, but they are doing that. There's so much going on Overload, but you're not wrong, mate. That man behind enemy lines. We'll see it coming up on the highlights.
Testy
here.
watch party
Mama
Johnson 5
lives.
gifted. Don't think I can go run around saying, oh my god, they're in their ass. I don't think I can
Helping
do
secure
that on the
those
official
captures.
Tronic Boy
Again, the
channel.
fact that it all comes down to a
I'll be
single
honest.
pistol fight.
Just hit the offer there.
Fantastic stuff. This is the highlight moment.
Drop Aroma,
And
facts.
allowing Krem to
Cheers
run
to you,
that
mate.
one
Thanks,
home.
mate.
Also getting dropped there on the goal. Superb stuff.
No, fantastic. And, you know, even to acknowledge the listening from FaZe, you know,
It's
all
hold on.
levels of your ranked gameplay when you're spawning into
They
this
had
map,
30
give it a
seconds
good
now. I
look.
don't know
It
why
is
they
when
rushed
you have
that.
the device in hand, it's that slow work over towards the left side of the map. But once you get to around lockers, you heard the comm of the go button. All right, let's just chow. You get the guys in position, and then you hit
I mean,
the
they're
go
going on their
button,
best
and
half
you just
point,
try
bro.
to flood
Like,
your way through to
You've
that
got
zone.
to think
Listening
Krempolossus
from FaZe on point,
is
G2
here to
showing
play.
off what that flood looks
Momentum
like, that
from
even
map
when a boost is
from
gunning
map
you down,
3,
if you
like,
have enough pressure, the bullets
it
can only kill you
stinks
so
of it.
fast. So good Den Overload. Two of these top teams going at it, and now a Kremp losses. This might just be the cherry on top of the series for G2.
I mean, it could not be better, could it? Frankly, if you're a
They've
G2
literally
fan,
got- I don't know
you
why
are
FaZe
licking
have
your
done
lips
this.
going into this map number 4. I think you'd be.
I don't know what
happy
the
to
play
not
is
be
here.
at map number 4 altogether, but we'll see how things go. Looking back though at how map number 1 went, the Blackheart was not terribly kind to our Minnesotan heroes.
Yeah,
They
but that's
absolutely
Blackheart
got
cheese,
the
Blackheart
hands.
cheese.
04, a big proponent of that.
Wait, my
35
pick'ems.
kills he netted. And again, a strong lead they had nearly all game. 250 to 167.
My
that final
pick'ems.
score.
And Skies, of course, just one of those maps where if you have a teammate struggling, someone's got to pick up the
London
slack.
is red,
He gave
you
his
twat,
best
Jay.
attempt.
Jay,
A ton of damage he
please
was able to dish
never
out
show
there
your
in
face
that
in the
map
stream
one,
again if
but
Arsenal bottle
I think
it.
the
I
man I'm
beg
paying
you.
most attention to for map 4 is probably going to be Estriel. I know it's Kremp losses, but just in terms
Map
of
4
the
prediction up,
bounce back,
peeps.
looking to make the amends
If you
from
wanna
the map
get
1
points
performance.
on.
Certainly the man that was struggling the most, but now you're chilling, man. It's your map. You got a 2-1 lead against FaZe. You have had their number in hardpoint as well.
They're 5 and
Of course,
2 on
for
this
G2,
map.
It is a
across the
1-5 record in the map 5s. You'd rather just win it here on one of your best maps.
No, but nice draw against Burn. Not AJ. I never said we were
They can
good.
get it done.
I never
FaZe
said we were
have got
good.
to know that as well.
We're
Again, as far as
fucking
the running
shit.
up to Birmingham is G2 or 6th or 7th place.
A duo
right now.
Kishel
A win
Schneider.
here would be huge.
Map 4
Keep
prediction
them
up,
keep them
peeps.
afloat. Keep yourself out of any kind of play-in situations. In we go. That's the man we are talking about. It is Krem.
The 4-man
Kill
statue.
record on this very map
Fair
mode.
enough.
But it is FaZe who walk away with the opening gunfights.
And hey, again, more advice for ranked players. Did you notice how the entire lobby just fought for statue control? Yeah, that's what you want to be doing on P1. You get statue, you control the map. And
my
FaZe
God, they're
right
running
now,
them.
it is a bottom side of the map spread. They got a player in both like the
Look at
mid-cut
that
doors, in corners on both sections. This is a dreamy
50
mini-map.
kill
Honestly,
G2 sending me to bed. Absolutely.
I like this. We got to steal this.
Guys, we've all found Ashworth's kink. In he goes. That's going to be another big set of kills as 04 sends it over the top, finds himself 2.
Okay, maybe we're going game 5.
Is it a dreamy mini-map?
If it goes game
or is
5,
it
they've
just
lost.
FaZe
So.
doing FaZe things. G2 ineffective on P1.
Oh my god.
Looked at my mind. This is, oh my god, everything's going so well. They got the rotation towards new. You got Simp, the guy blocking spawns, because that's what a good SMG player does. When the time calls, let other guys have fun. And when you get the back spawns, now he gets to go in.
Guys.
I've never heard him so happy, guys. You've done it, FaZe. You've done it. It's a great looking hold. Oh, Simp, look at this. Swiping their way through G2.
Guys.
Flow state achieved. Shot in the back, not the same. Here comes G2. Attack right through the front, but 04 on the pinch immediately. Look at this, the revolving door of FaZe Vegas players as they have once again causing nothing but issues. Sky's two-piece eviscerated, doesn't matter. FaZe Vegas. Are we going to game 5 already? What is this?
It's 87-2.
You'll see no Mortal Kombat fatality in terms of the first 2 hills. I mean, listen, P1 is a nade fest. P2 could absolutely be held down for a significant
Bro,
amount of time.
Ezreal, can you shoot back in hardpoint?
Going into the new time.
You shit prick.
I was about to say, if 04 gets those kills, it's a dagger, but G2 finally able
For the
to
love
get
of
a
God.
whole 7 seconds. Look at him go.
A whole 7.
Insta broke.
Tunnel pinch. Bueno only gets 1. That would have been unbelievable. Well, back over to FaZe. P3. Is it going to be as good as the others were? My word. Well, trades are good. Draza with a big damage. You got a man on the inside of tunnels.
Insta broke.
Not a problem for 04 though. Picks it up. Easy peasy.
I'm having a great time.
11 months,
It's almost been a year, Popper. Face holding back tears emoji. Aroma kiss.
Another slow start form 1-8. Just dealing with the onslaught, but a nade kill.
That's actually crazy, by the way. That's insane. This is the 11 months, man. Thank you. Jesus Christ, bro.
Where are you going to go? Try to pinch through tunnel. Sim's going to be there. Try to help Ezreal through the front. Abuza there to gun you down.
Ezreal, shoot the fucking guy.
Flawless Colossus gameplay.
Oh, no. But Sim, every little 1v1 win. Sim. Damn, son. It is big time plays from the Phenom. Krem bringing him down.
Look at the state of this scoreboard, man. Just someone fucking win a gunfight. There we go. Never mind.
Can we get closer towards time? The quick reinforcements now from 04 as it becomes a 2v1.
Never mind.
In the moment. Oh, baby. And somehow, some way,
hold on.
FaZe caused the damage.
Well, finally, though, you're able to secure those back spawns. That was a 30-second fight to get that sort of left side yellow control, but they get it. And now G2 finally beginning to accrue
Ezreal is
some
moving
time,
like a fucking flat player.
One of the best P1s we've seen turn into one
Winnable.
of the better P2s that we've seen for FaZe. You need some kills right now to get the ball rolling over towards P1. Ezreal trying to do exactly that. Trade Fest flying. It is
They have
FaZe
P1 row.
on top. Good news though for G2. You have statue control and you got a player in P1. 100-point game though after the first set of rotations.
Yeah, maybe the best. Well, P1 to P2, in over the bit of P3 we have seen on Colossus so far. FaZe once again with a statue hit. This is the game plan.
I've not stopped spam reporting Mamba and Ezreal for pretty much both half points by now.
Go around a measly 9-14 for our record holder. Another clean 3 dead and a hard point exchanging hands for FaZe.
And 2 players sort of gunnies up, ready for a statue. Draza overwhelmed though because
I'll be
G2 put all the emphasis that direction. You got FaZe sort of backing away from the time.
There we are.
FaZe trying to respond to the pressure, but the trade fest continues. And I mean, enough for FaZe to keep it neutral. Crazy COD timing for Skies to get through though, but it is Skies versus the world. His team will collect the final bit of scrap time. It is desperation to get these right side spawns.
Yeah, but desperate. Oh no, it's another one from Simba, 18 and 8. He has
Never mind, we're here. Ezreal's on the map now. Here we are.
Maps, man. Ezreal looking strong. Backline bust wide open now. Krem trying to fill the hole, and he's been hit by a stun. Perfect intel
by a stun.
passover. And more
Look.
Yeah, I hit him. That's the go button.
GG,
Krem.
man. Go
Oh,
game
man, it was a
5,
tough
man.
fight, but that's all dead.
Useless
It's all
sacks
dead.
of shit.
Everyone from FaZe finds their kills, and now we push out.
That's some of the finest teamwork you're going to see as well.
It's going to be 190 to 50. I have no belief that they're gonna break this hill. Zero.
I mean, FaZe are absolutely dialed in. With gameplay like this, I'm shocked they're down 2-1 because
7 and 17
being played. You see here in Black Ops 7, front pressure right now. It is just free kills for the AR players. How about that?
Yeah, I would hit a dead on that one too. Good God, that pistol kill, the Jaeger, ringing in the hands of Abuza. 5th now in a row for Draz. No Hellstorm just yet, but he's close enough.
GG,
You've
man.
cleaned
Go
up the
next.
time. The pinch is now on. And Sim
Go fucking
can't win the
next.
fight. Good enough attempt though. 1 man left here for FaZe.
Yeah, Sim finally misses the stun. I feel like his nemesis in
Dare
game
I
has
say.
been Skies. He is certainly
Dare I
his
say.
number, but Skies not just for 1, Skies there for 3 towards this new time. And number 7, Estriel, knows the pinch is there, but the timing is not going his way. You need to trade this one out quickly. Draza reads it to it.
Dare I say.
And now, you know, got to get out of the time. Spawns are going to get weird. FaZe patrolling around this time.
Yeah, Sim might have to pick up 2 here. Easy got himself the doorway, sure does. Might have to get 2, gets 2. Skies in the front line.
One shot, so weak.
A 3rd. My goodness.
How
what a
is
clean
Sim
hard point
ripped
and
in with a
another
sub?
unbelievable run from FaZe.
What?
Just you extra with the pistol. This is wicked work coming through.
Osprey. Streaks to the other side for G2 though. And this time round, FaZe. Damn, they try to hit the
That
road.
guy better
It's a
have been
5
weak.
spree now from Sim. We are holding on here, folks. FaZe, what a run.
Krem's just fell off the map.
Krem falls off, unfortunately. Attack through the back line. Simp.
Is anyone going to shoot this fucking guy?
Staying alive as well. Estriel still at large. Trades complete. Back over the time we go. Sim dancing now with the ghost of G2.
And I'm sort of looking at Mamba now, right? 13 and 23. Estriel kicked it up a little bit. I suppose they're sort of neck and neck to each other, but I feel like this map has just been an experience. Kicking up here at match time.
They're all
Ferocious
just getting
gameplay
Kentucky
rolling through.
fried, brother.
Now G2 a little bit discomforting, but Mamba locks down the backside spawns. Now you funnel through the mid cut, and you have no
Wait,
dice
we
in
got
this
100.
situation. Abuza sort of keep the play honest though. But now FaZe absolutely
are.
cleaned and cleared out.
I
That is
mean,
a strong P4 there for G2.
They're down
going their way.
70,
Beautiful fall
and they've
down
been
as
getting
well.
fucking shit on.
Free reign across the map now for G2 Minnesota. Can they find themselves in a fortuitous position now going into our 3rd set? FaZe still with a seemingly insurmountable lead, but it is slowly trickling away. Trades complete, and Skies, he'll have that Hellstorm for P3 if we do get there.
Like, it's low-key
Beautiful
doable.
work on the fadeaway. No one there on time. The G2 again playing a great job so far.
Yeah, doing everything. I mean, so when you're getting that player pushed up like past B4 into that yellow cut, that is
Good
effectively
dude.
getting statue control and making the statue guy's job
And that's 4
a lot
dead.
easier. And there's a clean 4 down in favor of FaZe. Who cares about statue control? But now you're just 50 points away from sending this to a game 5.
Forget your statue. So 4. I mean, look at this. I mean, oh my goodness, that was damage to 3 players.
Dead.
A kill. And that is enough to feed Draz on time. Pressure now towards P2. Trying to flip it out. You've got
Big
the
hold,
advantage.
big hold,
Unfortunately,
big
Estriel
hold.
does get that kill, but nonetheless.
Big hold.
You've got the higher point time. You're looking for the P2 win.
Big hold, big
For
hold.
G2, this is not over yet.
Ooh, good pinch out of Mamadub. Gets the timing as well, right? That's a good way to clear out the blue side of the map. Get active, get pressure, clear the space, let somebody else fill in, and now you got a lot of space over towards P2, but as Mamba gets dealt with, that means you can get oh so close to the time. So the Hellstorm might be late. Got him with the gunfights on the hill, but it's FaZe that come out on top, and Simp just runs straight through.
Fast 5 spawned at the back.
But yeah, Simp was taking victims in the meantime.
It was indeed. He took care of Skies, and Mamba does spawn in
No,
the back. Only good for 1.
Holy
Final
fuck,
20.
Mamba's
FaZe
KD this
can
series
win it here.
might be
We will be
woeful.
going to a game 5 unless we can get involved. G2. They
What do you think
have
about
been
Gentleman's?
broken here on Colossus.
Looking phenomenal
it's
out
not
there.
over yet. The last ditch attempt now to fight their way forward to get the contest. They are able to fly in.
Look at Dumb, Dumber, and Dumbest on the front of the hill. Look at Dumb, Dumber, and Dumbest at the front of the hill there.
G2 into dust. And we're going to a final map on Sunday.
I mean,
Jesus Christ, these guys in hardpoint are horrific.
It seems so much like Skies was his nemesis in game. I think Simp got the drop off so many times. Had the old fun body shield towards the end as well, just taking victims.
think it's because Kenny's playing on Mamba's account.
You
Got
try to
it.
run
My
from
bad,
it. The
Ken.
Minnesota fans always know Game 5 will be their fate. It'll
My
be their
bad, Ken.
destiny. Until they start consistently winning these situations, it will be a problem.
I mean, you
all
got to feel
year,
bad for
but
Mamba. He's
that
got
is
the
just
most
deliverance
damage on his
to get
team.
there. Simple as a
Actually.
titan in this line.
By actually a
4,200
fucking
damage, 15
mile.
assists, 34 kills. I mean, that's a clean 49.
He's getting bullshitted bad.
EKIA there. Nobody in the lobby was remotely close.
Disgusting work, Flow State Sim. It's a thing of beauty when we get to see it, and quite frankly, we get to see it. I mean, a couple of times a month, happily here on the Collision.
Yeah, well, it's G2 Game 5, so they lost.
Goes the way of FaZe. Colossus not treating the boys of G2 right. I mean, damn, that is.
That doesn't even matter, bro.
That's a big gap. All right, that's that, folks. Game 5. Chance, which way are you leading before we go to the break?
I mean, you have to pick FaZe in a Game 5. It is by law. It is by decree. More so that G2 can't win one, but I know the Scar S&D look good. I think that was their map pick. I think FaZe, very happy to see another Colossus. They've been running worlds in search.
Well, we'll see if the curse is still very much in effect. Or we'll find out if they've
Of course it is.
to not fall apart here. G2 FaZe Game 5, staying on Colossus.
Well, I promise you, it's Colossus Game 5 against FaZe. Like, they've lost. They've lost. They're not winning this shit. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, steady predictors. Right. He went to take Caesar's cheeks at the back. Yeah, well, Neptune's Neptune. They don't have a Neptune.
Season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue
They
access.
have.
Head to FaZeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
They have a .69.
Like the pros to play
Nice.
like the pros.
Mamba.
The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out
And a
the
.8
PDM store
Ezreal.
now. Scuff, official
Hey,
controller
Joey, that's
of
what
the
I'm
CDL.
saying, G. That's what I'm saying. Neg 27's not great.
What is this?
9 and 4.
Not ideal.
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does. Yeah.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
For some, that's a talent.
Yeah?
Can't believe we played High Rise S&D.
Second tick is done. Abizi is cheesing. Abizi is cheesing. That is filth. Series isn't over yet. FaZe now a chance to smile.
No, he's mid-desk, laying down mid-desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play. Good
Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
I love Donnie just laughing at that shit as well.
With Avast for sure. All good.
Look at Happy, man.
Obviously having a big performance.
That's a good-looking
over at
human
that
right
Train
now,
Hill.
whatever
this guy
that
is looking
is.
to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess
Neptune's the best sub of the game right now, by
now
far.
16 and 9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face, and that's going to be 5 in a row.
Bro, New York had Neptune and Hydra as a sub duo. By the way.
He's getting caught. 9 seconds to go. Just has to stay alive. Can he get back to it? I don't know. He's so close. He might have it. He might have this.
Playing Crim as ARs, and they were awful. They were awful. Nah, that was a fake Neptune, on God, actually. That was actually a fake Neptune. That's not the one we got now. This one's doing nicotine,
There's
and
more than
fucking
just the
heroin.
game on the line.
This
It's
guy's
like,
doing
you know,
anything
a
for the
lot
cause.
More bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going
This
to
guy's on every single stimulant we've ever seen ever.
After they win the first
Loving
map.
life.
So it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and
Shut the
we're
fuck
really
up,
good at
Dad.
sealing deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it went down.
Oh my God, you
at the LAN.
Why are they playing Colossus against
All
these cats?
smiles.
What was their S&D veto, actually? Hold on.
As our teams have met before in similar circumstances, and this time, it might be a little different. They could not be further apart when it comes
They
to
banned
Game
Den?
5 chance. Will it be the same case?
FaZe don't play
today?
dead.
Do the numbers lie? Not often.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
the
no.
numbers can only tell the story that has been told. There is no doubts, no questions, if, ands, or buts. FaZe have the advantage in the map 5. Have the advantage
they
in
do. Never
S&D
mind, I lied.
as a whole. Even on the map, specifically for the Colossus,
I lied.
give them the edge in that capacity as well. But that means G2.
Prediction up for
they
game
know
5,
this. It
peeps.
has
Last
been a
night.
consistent
Oh,
problem
last game
for
of the
them.
night. Sorry.
They know when they get here, they have to be able to deliver.
Possibly,
Preferably
Randy.
not
I'll
get anything
let you
in
know.
your eye.
I'll
Skies
let you
always
know.
has
Probably
something weird
tomorrow.
going on.
As you just do an animated player, I've seen him spill bottles of water on his desk. I've seen him catch
Last
his
night
teammates'
again.
water back in the New York Subliners days. I've seen him do it all. He's a world champion.
Last picks of the night, peeps.
Did a lie detector test with him.
We
He's
are
great. He's a great dude. He
starting.
likes skies.
I believe G2 haven't
Like
won
game
this
5,
map.
Because Abuza, oh good god, it's a 2.0 when it comes to closing out the series.
Yeah.
These boys
So-
want to go home. Back to back game 5s against G2. Who's going to walk away with the dub this time?
Yeah. Tally bananas going home.
So
after
it's
this game
no,
5.
it's G2 game 5. It's going to
gonna
get
be a
round
fun
11,
indeed. We saw the
and then
goods
they're
from
going to
G2.
troll the win.
Krem,
That's the
absolute
G2 way.
playmaker on the map, loves to get active.
That's the G2 way.
Consistently making plays as well, with or without the teammates. Always going to be trying something. Right now you see Mamba shooting the barrel on P2, keeping it safe, ready for the onslaught, and here it comes.
What
First
the
blood,
fuck,
Krem looking
Krem?
forward. At least it's a nade that gets the trade. That is a very quick 3 versus 3.
What is Krem
Everybody
doing?
though dodging the attacks and lethals. 0-4.
That
able to
guy
get
is
this
a
bomb down.
scammer.
And 0-4, he does get the bomb down while the smoke is still up. G2 don't set up for the counterattack just yet, so now they know for certain it's on. And the question is, how do they do it?
What the fuck, Charles?
No picks found just yet.
Oh, let me check the corner.
Estriel, he's on your close left.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the good read. And the immediate rebuttal now as you've been forced right.
Oh, shit,
What a
Mamba.
retake. Mamba with 3 in
He's
the
back.
feed.
He's back.
And G2 the first team to strike.
What is
here in the
0-4
fifth.
shooting at?
Yep, and a lot of those chirps from FaZe were in Mamba's
Oh,
direction
shit, yeah, I turned that
after
off,
that
David. My
elimination.
fault.
So certainly a player looking to get his get back. Beautiful start there in the round number 1. Only had to do 180 damage to get these kills, but that just means the
Man,
nade
W2,
trading
man,
up
I
the
missed that
one-shot
game a little bit,
player
you know.
and execution there
It
on
was
those
horrible,
final 2
but
guys.
those were good times.
G2 starting their search off right.
Nah, yeah,
That
David,
was
you're
a
not wrong.
Very, very nice retake. They set up as well for any possible
Tell
rotation.
you, we're doing
there
all
from
this to
FaZe
go
with
round
that
11 and for them to lose the game. It's just
smoke play. All the fakes red, everything dealt with.
It's the typical
And a lovely bit
G2
of
way.
work. Now a counter-attack from G2. It's their turn to go for it. And Skies gets just the absolute top of Draza.
Bueno.
First blood.
Jaws has had some really unfortunate first deaths in S&D so far this series. Another one there because he threw a good shoulder. This guy simply hits the nice shot, but clearing out P1.
Oh, the timing.
Sky's commenting that he has it, or Sky's commenting that he lost it. But look at his teammates. Yeah, number
We're just
5,
leaving the
number
guy
8,
P1 away.
right up to see if it's coming through.
Oh, he got the bomb
Mamba gets
down, never
one,
mind.
He is traded out, but still advantage G2, and they got the bomb down.
They're aping P2.
Trying to find the flank. Oh my good god, he finds it now. Oh, what?
Never mind. Good play.
1v1, and Sky starts off with the first, and there's the trade. And
It's a good play if it works.
G2 in the player count.
Ish.
Yeah, and
I can't believe they
consistent
just ran at the
high-level
2 people
teamwork
P2
rolling through as well
in a
for
2v2.
every single moment. Skies gets Call of Duty timing on towards P1. Both of his SMGs immediately jump up top to P1 to start.
I told
going
you,
for those
I've already
trades.
read the
I think
script,
every single
gentlemen.
kill that FaZe got in that
This is game round 11 and
traded
G2
within
lose
a
it. I've
half
told
a
you this.
second. Players left one shot. Estriel getting the good timing to jump over towards P2. FaZe, what we've seen in the series for S&D,
It's the
it is
typical.
rare that they are fighting one player. Always multiple players on Minnesota. In your face, making things happen.
Really, really impressive stuff. And G2 together, they strike. I mean, Nade's connecting, but just slowing down the approach from FaZe now towards the A-bomb site.
5-0 to 5-6, the G2 way, absolutely.
He is the smoke user for FaZe right now. Not been massively successful so far, and another nade is going to force him back. So again, tons of information.
First blood Estriel, or first blood Abuza.
God for Abuza, they say. Trades, all good. 0-4 still up.
A little slow though. He's left one shot, trade fast. 1v2 now from Mamba. Couldn't
This
quite
map
finish
is
the
so
extra
ass.
one, and Abuza comes flying in for the final kill. Abuza kicks off the sequence with a pick on Estriel on the top side of the map and finishes it through mid. FaZe get on the board.
He's 4-1 on map 5. So, do you remember what map they lost in the last map 5 loss?
Respond to these 2v1 situations. COD being a game of pixels and milliseconds.
Just wonder if you remember what happened.
Happen, but you have to have a fighting chance. The pre-aim there from Mamba down low. I mean, there's an opportunity for him to pull this off. Absolutely. He gets so much damage there into draws. So many shoulds, coulds, woulds.
Bro, this is dirty.
And now, will it be another for Skies?
That's the left side of the B bomb on the little orange
If he
bit.
somehow connects with that angle, that's a...
I was going to say, that is some angle. Yeah, that is some angle. Well, M15 out and no snipe this round.
Good douche.
Well, a nade to meet Simp.
Whoa.
Not enough damage, though. Yeah, you see, if he was left one shot, would have been enough for the kill, so it's a good try.
Yeah,
but
like
no
this.
Dice, G2.
Like this a lot, actually.
I love that. The Crem's even in position to maybe hit that as the nade explodes. Nobody home on the other side of Statue. Is the P1 hot? Perfect synchronicity there from G2. Minnesota waiting now. 0-4. Shoulders his way into the kill feed. What a
I hate
play.
people
It is
who
for
tweak
a little
when
too
they lay
slow
in
on
the corner.
counter. No trade. FaZe get away with their lives.
This guy's is fucking scrolling.
Down as well. And Mamba overwhelmed by a hop, skip, and a jump from FaZe. No friendly fire incident either. Extra now 1v3.
Ooh.
1v2. And fakes them out. To be shot.
What is Skies doing on the B side of the
Good
map?
instincts from FaZe.
By the way.
Huge and absolutely overwhelming. Estriel might have made the 1v3
I was good, man.
slightly interesting, but that is teamwork on full display. FaZe has done this time to time for like opening breaks on the defensive end, running through P3 there. This time they just wait for the kills to roll through before making that move.
I think people playing that corner on P1 is so bait. Like, you see nothing else P1, you have the camera on that gunfight every time. If you lose that gunfight on the guy laying close left when you go P1, you're shit.
Perspective, their last attacking round, he sat there for 20 seconds waiting out all the nades towards P4. In G2, you could see playing with the timing. So an early barrage of nades to see what connects, but it's trophies to stop him on one end, and 0-4 again being met with grenades, stopping the play in its tracks.
He's taken a lot of hits. That man's
like, Krem, what the fuck are you doing?
Most. Lovely first blood there from Uza.
This guy's actually a scammer.
Big stack now from G2 on the A-bomb site. They're expecting the players on the hop. Wait, they're going to send it first. Oh,
how did Estriel get one there? How did he get two?
Back on the retreat, and they managed to pull one man
Big
away.
ones in 1v1.
2v2, now a 1v1, and 0-4.
Wait, no, they saw each other.
On Skies. They saw each other, and now the retreat. Skies on the back pedal.
They're going to meet each other, Tom.
Oh, they've read this perfectly. One another spot. Skies.
Bueno, bang!
And what a slide! Skies Bueno.
How was Estriel got two on the statue?
Delightful 1v1.
And a look of disgust on his face as well after he gets the kill. 0-4 offered him nothing.
Damn, that was fast.
And this is a player you cannot hide behind walls against him. Sky's notorious for his X-ray
yeah,
vision.
please show this.
But this is a great play. This is a 3v4 clutch, and this is on defense. You're
Josh
looking
is not
for
even
the counter
hitting.
punch. You're down a man, and you see Estriel there for the strike. So G2 making plays across the board. This is what you want to see from them in a game 5. Making plays down 3-4, clutching up the 1v1s.
Kreb needs to stop fucking trolling if they want to win.
It's a very confident play out of G2.
He's
Sky's
just running in
back that
P1
spot.
on
I bet
his
the
one.
3-cam looks insane of him lying in that position. Either way, the 3-man hit now through 8. FaZe unmoving. Will the smoke be enough to tease them in towards the A-bomb site? The stun might do indeed.
Yeah,
that was a double hit.
Never mind, you got P1 control. I lied.
Frags are out as well. We're going for it. Here comes the retake. 3v3. Drops doesn't finish, and Crim somehow walks away with a kill, and now it's all down to a
shit on! Holy fuck! Who was that at the end there with a pistol? Has to be Abu.
That could not have been sweeter.
Estriel just dropped the fucking hoop tape on the A-bomb.
At least the player can.
Ah!
At this level, you cannot afford to miss a single bullet you whiff. You just get punished. Look at the shots here from Draza. It gets him down to 1 HP. And I mean, really can't ask for anything more. I don't know how that bullet doesn't connect, but nonetheless.
We can't turn off for the loss.
And now that chirping. Well, feeling a little bit closer. G2, 4-2 lead.
Boozer snipe. I think Skies might be also using his on the other side, but the nades are up. Outside of the range there for 04. 3-man stack now, all 4 of G2, all 4.
Hey, B, absolutely. Oh my god, they're all dead. Oh my god, they're all dead.
All 4 of them collapsed. Look at that. Upon one half of FaZe, who have been absolutely wiped out. Can a Boozer catch one? No. And here
it would be
come.
so G2 to go 5-2 up and lose.
Brothers in arms.
Okay, who has took Elena's phone?
Dude. And for a round that Napoleon would be proud of. Look at that calculation of how you split the battlefield. You smoke out a Booza. He's got the sniper. He's going, I got to check if someone's rolling through this. I don't know if they're going to be towards tunnel. He's just going to be forced to pump the brakes. The rest of G2 then go and just bang out the A site. Say, hey, we got at worst a 4v3.
Hang on a minute, wait.
And of course, one guy goes through the tunnel. He can no longer retreat and go to help his friends. That means 2 players on
even
FaZe
Toronto
the barrel of a 2 versus
Koi
4.
can
It's chaos.
beat
It's
G2.
confusing.
You
And
shit
G2
bums.
overwhelming.
Lamau,
Needed to
Lamau,
work on their
Lamau.
game 5s, and boy, have they done so.
Can't wait.
Nobody home at the B-bomb site this round. Everyone there from FaZe over by here. We're going to find ourselves at least 1 or 2 men down low. And everyone from G2 fully aware of that. Absolute doozy, Estriel. I believe it was Kremp's nade as well.
Oh my god, they're
What
picking
a
them
lovely
apart.
start here on match point.
Gotta love it when a plan comes together. Looney right now kicked back with a smile on his face. His team now just needs to execute in a 4 versus 3. They've been on point so far.
They absolutely have. Here comes the shuffle though, and it's going to be Krem setting around the corner. Oh, the hop upstairs, but wait,
2v1.
discourse. It all comes down to
Oh
Sim,
my
and
fucking
they
god, you
fly.
shit bum.
And for the first time in
It's for the wrong team, but I mean, it still counts, right?
His team now just needs to execute in a 4 versus 3.
That would be a shame
They've
if
been
FaZe
on
won
point so
4
far.
rounds straight.
They
and
absolutely
Zach
have. Here comes the
got
shuffle
every
though, and
kill.
it's going to be Krem setting around the corner. Oh,
Wait,
the hop
oh yeah,
upstairs,
1v1.
but wait, a little bit of
1v2.
distance.
Chris Leg.
Oh.
It's over.
And for the first
Bro,
time
that is
in
Mama,
17
bro.
days, G2 Minnesota.
Mama, you're costing my fantasy team.
Oh yeah, dude.
You're celebrating, but you're costing my fucking fantasy, man.
Mamba there for victory in the final moments.
Who's costing me, Sam?
I got cost. We got cost together, Tom.
Be like that.
That game 5 rep. That is
I'm gonna take a leak before the show.
And that is both
Be right back.
S&D maps for the game plan.
The fucking pussy.
He's got fucking Nesla.
The fucking pussy.
Round wins, but I mean, again, just the assist. I mean, the first time it was the 10 that they had in total on Scar with the First Bloods, but now the First Blood battle even. That is what, 17 assists coming in from G2 Minnesota. I mean, that is some of the best teamwork we have seen from any team all year long.
Disgusting search and destroy. Really,
Any
good
tweets?
stuff. Scar.
Any
looks.
tweets?
Comms must be insane.
Any tweets,
6-3,
Tommy?
6-2.
Cheers, bro.
Win the game 5. Congratulations.
Cheers,
to them.
man.
FaZe, my God, their hard points look so good as well, though. So, hey.
Fucking pussy. Oh, and I've got that whole chat on ropes as well. Right, peeps, that's going to be me.
Winner game 5.
That's going to be me.
Oh, yeah, dude.